lots of stuff. We'll talk about it as we go, but we are into round 1 right now, which is a standard randomizer race with certain things to prevent this from being like a complete cluster. And this is Shura route, though. So the other 2 matches, we are just a hair under the 250 incentive for round 2. So I think we're going to hit that no problem. If we hit the 1500 for round 3, that will be a nightmare randomizer. That will be tough, man. And that is worth half the points. It's very scary. It's very scary.
That sounds scary to me. I'm already scared.
Would you say it's going to be a nightmare?
Oh my lord.
Did you really just do that, Singha?
I might have. I got to fill in for Shio, you know?
Oh, man.
It's a good point.
Okay. Okay, guys.
I think it was needed.
I don't know what Faraaz is doing. Yeah, I think the entire time we're going to be trying to figure out what Faraaz is doing. So, let's just go over the rules. I think you guys know the format and the rules and everything. Do we have FaraazKhan in here? No, we don't. And we need to do a countdown. Can someone get Faraaz in here quickly?
I could pretend to be Faraaz if he doesn't want to join.
Yeah? All right. Why don't you pretend to be like Faraaz in a rap battle? Hi, Rap Dad. Oh my God! TOS! TOS!
I feel like if Faraaz was rapping against you...
No, he didn't!
That is not main page material.
Does that count as his F-bomb?
Yikes. 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 All right. I think we're done doing that now. Perfect. Welcome back, guys. Okay.
Charity needs a lot of equal signs and capital D as well.
Yeah. It's just... What is he doing? No, Faraaz. Please come into the channel. Why can't I get this guy to do anything, man?
I think he's like 6 years old and also like an old man at the same time.
I didn't know which channel.
He's Benjamin Button.
Yeah,
Benjamin Button. Yeah,
something about
Faraaz Benjamin Button.
All the people in this channel, but sure, no, I get it. All right, let's. Thank you, Faraaz, and thank you very much for that picture that you drew for us.
It's for charity.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, well, this isn't prostate cancer. Just wanted to. It's pancreatic, but you know what? It's fine. You know, we can do that next time because you're obviously very passionate.
I would love that.
Great. Well, today it's pancreatic cancer.
Close enough. Same thing. Start with a P. Hey, all of them start with a P.
Thank you. That is, in fact, quite true. All right, guys. We are about to get started here. Any quick questions before we get started? We are scoring based upon in-game time. So we're going to try to start at the same time for the audience sake, but obviously it's an in-game time scoring thing. There is a prize pool, $500. You score points for every single first or second place finish. Third place in any particular round gets exactly $0 and 0 points. So don't be third.
Okay. Quick question. So I've never done it without the, important places thing on. Do I need to pick up items on the ground, or are they all just going to be like, are the important ones going to be from bosses and stuff like that?
The important ones will only be at important item locations.
Thank you for that.
Can we get some more?
$50?
Thank you, Squilla. 50 big boys coming in. Thank you very much, Spectre. We now have a round 2, so you guys don't go anywhere after this match. You are stuck for another one.
With McRaptor for 8 hours.
We got a lot of commentators. I'm just going to sit back and shout out donos mostly. So thank you,
Can we
guys.
ask an important question?
Yes.
Why is Faraaz's heart rate always over 100 at resting?
I don't know. But hey,
actually, Faraaz's heart rate is normally pretty low. My heart rate is crazy, but I know Faraaz like 70.
I've been up for like 20, 21 hours at this point, so...
Yeah, is it 4 a.m. in Australia where you're at? No, it's not. All right, come on. All right, now.
Did Gino Machino give him the secret to becoming immortal? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Is that why he's not sleeping?
No, you cannot be immortal. Immortal Severance is the next round. This is Shura. Okay.
Oh, this is how the players get to be immortal. They have to win the tournament. Okay.
They have to win. Now, we got a lot of time to chat once this starts, but we're going to get it started now. If we could we get Singha, the Swedish god himself, and Liz, the master drawer of flowers, do a countdown from 10, and then you guys launch into the game and kick some ass, guys. Ready?
Okay, but I start at 10.
Are we staying in chat or are we leaving?
You should just go on mute and like definite mute, so or leave. It's up to you. You just come back in after your match is done. There we go. All right, perfect.
Also, quick thank you to SinghaVOB for the 30 donation.
Thank you.
Squilla's auditioning for GDQ too. He's got the voice down for it. All right, go ahead. Singha.
10. Oh, he's muted. I should do the whole thing.
No, not.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, okay.
Ready?
Saw nothing.
All right, 10.
9.
8.
7.
6.
5.
4.
3.
2.
1.
I think that means go.
Let's go.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, runners.
Oh my god.
All right. So, what can we expect to see today?
A lot of random stuff.
A lot of random stuff. Well
Yeah,
done.
I think that probably summarizes it the best. A lot of random stuff.
I think we should probably mention the common things that people have to go through when they do randomizers, like what's different, I guess, from a regular playthrough for anyone that hasn't played one.
But first, Singha, thank you again for the $30, man, to the charity. Really appreciate it. And Crispy Squirrel coming in with $20 to charity as well. Thank you very much, guys. We're going to talk about our charity partner today in a little bit, but let's talk about what we're expecting to see in this first round. Go.
Well, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, go.
So basically, Mitch kind of described it earlier, where you obviously need key items to go forward in the game. I believe for sure you need 3. You need Mortal Blade, Shelter Stone, and Lotus of the Palace. So what you're going to see is they're going to go through all of the bosses. Obviously, at the beginning, there's set bosses that you have to do. So normally you would have to go up to Tutorial Genny, which they'll be headed soon. However, because it's a randomizer, who knows what he'll be? So after that, they'll kind of have, I think, probably the same route at first, because you have to go through and you have to check out all of the important locations. So I think you'll probably see something similar. But then after, like the first 3 or 4 bosses, I think you will see them diverge and kind of go places, because I think they all have their own routes that they've practiced a lot to check for those important locations. So hopefully they can get the items and just go straight to the end as fast as possible.
Yes, thank you for that wonderful explanation. So we're given that they're running on the same seed, as Liz explained, we're going to be able to, if we pay attention to all of the streams for once, we might be able to pick up where some of the locations are, and we will know, but the other runners will not.
And chat, no cheaty boy shit. There's money on the line here, and this is a competition. So if you find out something from another runner's run, do not go into your favorite streamer's chat and be like, I know where this is. That's cheating, and we don't cheat in the GG League.
And none of them definitely paid us to go give them insight. So that's 100%.
Oh, yeah, especially not large sums of money, yes.
Exactly.
Wait, you guys were getting paid?
No,
I said we aren't getting paid.
Oh, we're supposed to talk about that after, though.
Yeah. We're not getting paid.
Singha's definitely not getting paid. Squilla and Liz might be getting paid. I'm not sure.
With the jokes that Singha's telling, I don't think he's getting paid. He's not inspired enough.
True.
Right, I like that we're seeing Ishin as the tutorial boss, and they get the lucky charm going in towards the exiting the tutorial. Pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that's something unique about the randomizer is you don't always start with the grappling hook, the shinobi prosthetic.
Oh.
So they actually have to go into Harada first in order to just find that item and progress.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, I actually did. Sorry, what?
No, go ahead.
I actually did my first randomizer yesterday, and I didn't realize that. So I went to go run through it because I haven't done Harada in a year. So I didn't even think about the fact that you have to get the grapple before. So I went through. Oh, and FaraazKhan missed that jump, but it's not too bad because you just spawn at the top. I went through and totally forgot you needed grapple, and so I just start going through the beginning, doing like a normal run that I don't even think about, and I go to grapple to the first tree and just fall to my death because I just completely forgot you needed that in the first place. So it was weird going back and getting all of this that you don't really remember that you need. So it'll be fun to see that.
Oh my God. Really big, Liz? Yes, on all of that. However, I am forced to mention that we have just got $200 for charity through Squillakilla. The guy sold his Lambo, and the maintenance costs alone on a monthly basis are probably $200 a day. Thank you so much, Squilla, for that. He says, for Grandma Squill and all the other people still fighting a great battle. That's really cool, man. Everybody on Earth almost at this point has been touched by cancer, and not in a good way, obviously. It affects so many different people. Pancreatic cancer in particular is just not talked about enough. We don't have the right treatments and cures for this at all. It's
rare too.
It's very rare, and it just doesn't get the same exposure as other types of cancer. And so we're raising awareness for it, and obviously money for research as well. And this is all through Pank One. This is what they do every single day. So thank you very much, guys. And on top of that, Qualk, I'm gonna say, comes in with the $200 as well. Matching Squilla, he must have sold his Lambo as well. He gives
No,
us
I sold both mine for him. I'm just kidding.
That's so considerate.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, man. Wow.
Thanks. Thank you, guys. All right, so we've got to see multiple bulls.
Yeah, I was going to say, we've already seen both of them.
Yeah.
What you'll see a lot of time, especially because Shura, you only need 3 items. If a random boss is, well, the one that Aggie's on right now, that bull is kind of required because you have to go forward in Harada state, so you have to kill him. But you didn't see him fight the first one because, like I said, you only need 3 items. So what they'll do is, if a boss is too annoying to do at the time, they'll let them for the end, because there's a good chance an easier boss or an important item location will have the item that they need. So they're not going to want to spend time or waste time doing a harder boss if it's in like a kind of a more crappy location, which is why you saw at least Aggie skip the bull at the first start.
Yeah. So like kind of replanning and rerouting things as you go is important in this to always have like the best possible pace that you can, best damage output to, challenge ratio.
And every runner is going in completely blind on this seed, right?
Yes. No cheating allowed.
That is really impressive for anyone that doesn't have experience with randomizers.
Yeah. So Mitch and a team of seed testers went in and made sure that these were all decent seeds, weren't going to be like a complete cluster. So thank you to everybody who helped test those seeds to make sure that this event could actually be pulled off and not be a disaster. But no, these 3 here have not seen what is in store. And so it's a surprise to pretty much everyone, which makes it fun.
It makes it random.
It makes it very
no way
random.
If you guys didn't know, this is a randomizer, so yeah, it's gonna be a little random.
Perfect.
I thought this was the Dark Souls 3 movie. I'm so confused.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm confused. Maybe the randomizer is the next tournament. Yeah, I think you're right.
Guys, this is Sekiro. This is serious business. This is not Ghost of Sushi. This is not a meme. Okay, this is a real serious game.
Game of the year. Game journalist has to cheat to beat the boss.
I forget. I always forget about that was the whole thing at the beginning.
Yeah. So it immediately boosts the value of the game. Which makes it way cooler.
It is a challenging game, man. There's no question about that. Like, it's hard to out-level the content in this game. You really can't do it. You just have to.
Yeah. There's not a lot of handicaps.
You have to
very true.
Get good.
Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, there's no skill levels. You can just go grind out some points in and then put it all in there. You're kind of just at where you are. I mean, you could do a couple areas early. Like you could go to Harada. I guess Butterfly is kind of considered an earlier boss, but it's still a little more challenging to go that way. So a lot of people go back if they even do Harada. But I think there are like a couple other places you can skip around to where you can do later bosses earlier or the earlier bosses later so they're easier. Like I didn't even think about that. Yeah, there's no soul levels or anything to help make it easier.
And my favorite in this game, you cannot summon in a friend to help you along the way, like in Souls.
That's true. You can't cheat.
So in late October, you'll be able to read notes from your friends, right? So they're going to kind of incorporate the Dark Souls sort of notes on the ground thing, but you still can't summon. There's no real
was
multiplayer.
that a thing?
Yeah, they're adding that. Yeah.
I must admit, I guess I skimmed I got like the highlights of it, and I knew that the 3, the aesthetic, the skins, and then you can upload like clips for yourself, and then I think there's a boss rush. I guess I missed that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
It's
The remnant feature, which you're talking about, lets you leave 30-second clips in locations to let other players know where to go.
yeah.
Oh,
So-
I thought he was like uploading it online or something.
Oh,
I
no,
didn't
no.
know it was also that.
Fully integrated in the game. It's kind of tiptoeing into multiplayer, which is probably the one thing in this game that I wish it had.
Yeah, it would be hard to do multiplayer in this game though.
For sure.
You need dedicated servers for that, like a really good hit detection.
Oh my
low
God.
latency.
Yeah, which
For how fast this game is.
has never been a FromSoft strength. So
We're
yeah.
hoping to see that though. Their next game, Elden Ring, maybe we'll see multiplayer.
That's if Elden Ring's a real thing. I'm not sure.
Wait, Elden Ring? What is that? I haven't heard of that.
It's the best cereal brand you've ever had for elderly people. So
And the Professor Cloud coming in with $100 to charity. He says, no Squilla Lambo dollars here, but still want to help where I can. Professor Cloud, thank you very much, man. Cloud is a new Dark Souls 2 streamer. Fun guy. Thank you very much for your support, dude.
Also, I
That's
saw
awesome.
someone in chat ask if they're allowed to quit out for bosses that might not scale. So if a boss has like 3 enemies or it's a boss and 2 NPCs in it, you can actually, I learned this yesterday, it made it a lot easier. You can actually go in and kill one of the enemies, or if it's just like a one death blow kind of boss, you can actually go in and kill that boss, quit out, and then come back in, and the enemies will be reset, but that enemy you killed won't be there. So you could slowly go in and reset, kind of like Aggie is doing now, where you can kill that guy, and I don't know if he'll quit out or not, but hypothetically you could quit out and then come back. I think he is. And then come back in and just kind of do that to slowly get rid of the monsters that are in the arena to where you have a better chance to fight the one boss that's there. So quit outs are allowed.
That is good to know as well. And Garrett coming in with the $10 to charity. Garrett, thank you very much, guys. I know we've had a lot of Lambo donos coming in, but any amount helps, guys. I'm talking $1, $2, $5. It doesn't matter. Everything
even
helps.
just being here and supporting it and watching it too.
Absolutely.
Because
Absolutely.
yeah, like it wouldn't be possible without every single person being a big part of doing these tournaments for sure, and especially like all the work that goes on behind the scenes from McRaptor that no one that seems to like grasp the giant scale of. This guy's doing some crazy things, guys.
Thank you, Squilla. And
he is, yeah.
And I really want in particular to recognize LilAggy, who was he's actually he's the tournament host himself. Actually, he's put this together. I did help him, of course, as we do, and we're obviously doing the cast here and with all the commentators and all that kind of stuff. But this is Aggy's deal. He's working with Pank One, and I saw this and I was like, hey man, if you need any help, and he's like, sure, and we partnered up, and it's just been a great thing. So this has been like one of those real team efforts, and so it's been fun, man, having the community work together and not just be me doing a lot of stuff in the background. So thank you guys for everything.
Yeah, one thing that's also huge too is like not seeing segregation between speedrunning and challenge running. As Aggie is very prevalent with speedrunning, probably the speedrunner of Sekiro, if I were to say anything about it. And then there's people that also speedrun but do challenge runs too, and to integrate all those players together makes it really interesting.
Oh yeah.
I think it makes people better at the game too, because they get inspired to be quicker because they see speedrunners, and then vice versa. Like some people try challenge runs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Like when so I started watching Seki. That's how I kind of got into all of this. I started playing Sekiro, and then I met SekiroShadow, who's running, and he started with his no hit, and then he went to speedruns, and I was like, well, this is going to be super interesting, kind of seeing both of them. And then it was just like kind of really cool because he started doing speedruns and then was able to implement his strats from his challenge runs into the speedruns. And then vice versa, when he did a challenge run, if he ever goes back, he has strats from the speed run. So it's really cool to see the two intertwined, to see like the differences, but also what you can do similarly and what you can learn from each of them. So I'm kind of glad this has little aspects of both.
Yeah, and they're very different too, which is interesting because some people might think that like just running the game in general is just playing the game at varying speeds, or like dying less or more or whatever. But there actually is a lot of different ideas going on with how you approach situations. So this game can be pretty diverse, even though it doesn't seem like it at face value.
So we've got a couple more charity donations as well. We've got $20 again from Nas. Nas, you were crazy, man. Robbing all the banks today. Said scrounged up some more bucks, my dude. Thank you very much. And Gregorio Franco comes in with $25. He says, this is for mom and everyone's loved ones. Let's fight this together. Thank you very much, dude. And also Shady Dutchy, another streamer as well. Sorry, no Lambo here. Take this $50. And I can't, I don't know what you said at the end there, but take the $50 and support charity. I'm sorry, man. Thank you very much, Shady. You were the man.
McRaptor can't read, so I'm not surprised. He didn't understand the last bit of the donation.
He had some like Latin in there, and I just don't want to mispronounce it. All right, Shady Dutchy. Sorry, bro, but thank you for
Do you
supporting.
need new spectacles, McRaptor?
Probably.
So this will be interesting. I guess they all have to go to Harada. So I don't think we've seen any key items. I've been trying to pay attention, but we might have missed something. But I don't think, although I guess there had to be the prosthetic for the grapple, because Seki's moving forward and all of the seeds are the same. I didn't see where they picked that up at, so I kind of missed that. But other than that, I don't think that they had any key items for the Shura ending so far.
One thing that'd be really cool, actually, on that note, is if everybody in future tournaments had that table that Aggie has on his screen, because those things are so useful for randomizers. I think that I'm gonna get one too, actually.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that cheaty boy.
Such a good idea.
Yeah, you can kind of see it off to the left there. It's really helpful to keep track of things.
Very useful to keep track, and is also super useful for anyone watching to see what key items that the runner actually has.
Yeah.
Also, actually, Seki has one too, right? I think he's got it in the right.
Yeah.
hand, or
Yeah.
just Faraz does.
Right.
Okay.
In the upper right, he sure does. I should get one of those, but instead of the icons, I should get a dictionary so I can read donations, which, by the way, we have more to read. Elderberry Waffle coming in with the $50 says, good luck to the runners. Elderberry, thank you very much. And Crispy Squirrel, again, another dono. Thank you very much, dude. $30 to pancreatic cancer research. Thank you very much. At least I can say pancreatic cancer research. That is a bit of a tongue twister. I'm not gonna lie.
You probably practiced it earlier like 100 times. So
Those are hotter bars than I've ever heard Raptor spit. So I'll be honest, that's pretty cool.
What about
Also,
hitless in this bitch?
wait.
Come on, man.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, that was a good one.
Exclamation
That was a really
rap
good
god
one.
if you guys want to listen to that and watch that video any day of the week. It's
When are we
always there
getting
for
version
you.
2?
Whenever Squillakilla figures out his rap routine, man, he's just holding back on us.
We need 1v1 diss tracks.
Fair.
I also never got to ask the audience, like the people in chat, like what's the better bowl, the Sekiro bowl or the regular one?
I would say
Aesthetically.
the
the
definitely
flashy
Sekiro
one.
Bowl.
Yeah, for sure.
I'd say that bowl is probably better in every regard. I feel like, well, I guess in base game you can kind of cheese him. I don't know which one I like more. Normally I don't kill the Sekiro bowl, so I don't actually know which fight is more annoying.
Yeah, I only killed him once. That's why I asked that.
Chat says the best bull is Liz. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
you
Is
know,
that a
I'm not
compliment?
surprised. Actually, probably not. I don't know how it would be considered a compliment. You know what? Because I'm so alpha. I'm so
Yeah, you're so
superior.
apex.
Yeah, a
Apex
bull is
predator.
definitely a lot more aggressive. So maybe that's why. Maybe it is a compliment.
Okay, chat, I'm going to get a little web redemption here on Shady Dutchy's $50 donation. He said, sorry, no Lambo here. Take this Fiat Multipla donation, though. Tell me that isn't hard to say when you're trying to figure out what life is. Shady Dutchy, thank you very much again. And the Power Hour with $50 to Charity Power Hour. Thank you. Rhino with $10. Every research has to be supported. And Cute Girl who says, I don't know if I can say that. That's a TOS word. Cute Girl who says TOS. Thank you very much.
Does it begin with the C?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm not saying that on stream.
you can't say that.
That's a
wow,
negative,
he's not
Ghost
gonna
Rider.
read your donation. Charge back.
No chargebacks to charity. You're screwed now. We took all your monies. Hey, before you guys donate to charity, though, make sure you can pay rent. Okay, it's like the first of the month tomorrow. So like,
Shit, dude.
no shit, rent. Damn it, I forgot. Hey, Singha, do you got the Red Bull ready to go, man?
Oh yeah, I stocked up the fridge yesterday.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Singha, have I ever told you that I'm jealous of you for your Red Bull consumption? Because
Why?
I love the
Do you
flavor
die?
of Red Bull. No, I love the flavor of Red Bull, but I don't like energy drinks.
Oh, that's.
I don't like drinking them as much.
Like, we'll stop.
Like, I don't like the-
one.
I would love the flavor without the energy.
Squilla,
just like a drink.
What if a Red Bull talent scout is out there in the audience, like looking for the next big influencer? Would you like to restate your comment? Just kidding.
Well, then I'd like to tell them to make the next big product that doesn't have energy in it, and just make a Red Bull for people that like to drink flavor.
Imagine drinking a Red Bull just for the oh my gosh, there are people out there too. See, I can't stand Red Bull. I just can't stand the taste. I prefer Monster, but I'm kind of the same way as you. I don't really like drinking energy drinks, but if I had to, I would prefer Monster.
Well, I'll keep that in mind, Liz.
Oh,
I spotted Liz drinking an energy drink one time on stream with 2 hours of sleep at an odd hour.
Yeah, see, it's different. Sometimes on stream, I'll say it all the time. I'm like, oh yeah, I really, really dislike, Monster drinks or energy drinks. And then people will come in and they're like, but you're literally drinking one right now. And I was like, you don't understand. I'm on like hour 16. Yeah, I've slept for 30 minutes. Like I need it. So
Fair.
Not sponsored by Monster or Red Bull, guys. Just so you know.
No.
Yeah, not sponsored, but open to being sponsored. So if you're out there.
We are only sponsored today by the love and generosity of our viewers. So thank you very much, guys. Hearts in chat for everybody out there that's supporting what we're doing. Thank you, guys.
Here's a good question about this. So I don't know if there is a rule against cheesing. I would assume you could not cheese this boss the way you would normally. But what would happen if you were to go on the roof during this Lady Butterfly fight?
I was thinking that yesterday because my randomizer, I had Butterfly in here and I was like, I wonder what would happen. I think the reason Gyobo goes off the edge is because he has a charge mechanic. I don't think that she would randomly go walking off the edge because she can
I've
kind
actually tested this and you can get Lady Butterfly to fall off of the edge there.
Oh.
I figured just because there's no collision,
tough
right?
To do though. Yeah. You turn off the collision of the wall as soon as you get over the gate. And it's a little tough to get her to go off because she wants to stand there and throw shuriken at you, but if you bait her just right, she will fall off and die.
I kind of want to go and do that. I kind of want to see her go run off the edge. I want to like load up a randomizer and go trigger her here, then see it, because I think that'd be really funny. I was actually wondering that last night and didn't know if it was possible.
Now we know. And also now you know that Liz is going to cheat next tournament with randomizer and dunk every boss.
No, I think it's just, well, I don't, you guys, in the rules it says no, does it say something about cheating? Not being able to get it? No, well, obviously no cheating, but you have to like stay in bounds or something. But according to like hit list and damage list rules, she technically, even if you do get them off the edge, it's still in the arena. So it would count then. So that being said, following those rules, I'm not saying everybody likes that rule. I'm not saying that everybody agrees with that rule, but as of now, it's still allowed. But following those rules, it wouldn't be cheating in this tournament if they did that.
But
I feel like we're on like the 40th provision of the dictionary of the game.
It's like rule 1, but yeah.
There's like so many subsections.
Does anybody know what they're saying? I have no clue what you guys are even. Anyway, yes.
Well, we can actually play the video game, Raptor. Yeah, we can't expect you to know because he probably couldn't even finish Sekiro.
You right.
So, bouncing back to some of the things that's happening on screen currently.
Like
FaraazKhan fighting the shadow ninja guy. I forgot his
name. Chained Masanaga?
Chained Masanaga currently. He replaces the Chained Ogre.
See, I can read.
We can also see on SekiroShadow's screen that he's got a really, really good item called the Yasharitu Spirit Fall, which enables him to do a lot more damage.
Where did he pick it up? Did you end up seeing that? Where he picked it up at?
I think it might have been after the what's supposed to be the Gyobu fight. I guess the butterfly fight.
Mm-hmm.
Or something.
I wonder if anybody else picked it up because that's actually really nice.
Let's see what the. Oh look! SekiroShadow got the Blazing Mist Noble.
What?
Ooh, that is a tough one. Ooh. I hope he's going to be okay.
Oh no, guys, this might be over.
Rip.
Right here, SekiroShadow getting kicked out of the tournament. Oh, he got him.
This is a very difficult fight.
It's not over yet. Oh my God, what's going to happen now? He's in the corner. Sekiro, how are you going to do? Oh my God, he gets him. He gets the critical.
That's the hardest part of the run.
And a prayer bead, both very good items. So for people who are unfamiliar with this game, after defeating certain bosses in the non-randomized method, you get an item called a memory of the boss, and using that item, you can boost Sekiro's damage output. of course, this is completely randomized, so we may not see it getting dropped from every single boss currently.
Ooh, that would be really
Start
rough
where?
for the players.
Yeah, it's kind of like a SL1 run, but not intended. You know, you're just like sitting there with very low attack power.
And for anyone that doesn't know, SL1 in this game is a lot more brutal. It's probably the worst low damage run, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I would imagine, and probably Dark Souls 2 would be next because of iframes. But yep,
But guys, what is Soul Level 1?
there is no
Well,
Soul
it's-
Level 1.
It is interesting that you asked that question.
SL1.
Well,
What is this SL1?
What is this SL1 you guys talk about?
I believe it's where you're only level 1. Singha's trying to audition for GDQ again, so he wants to make sure that everybody who's here for the first time, who's never seen a Souls game before, this is a fully accessible event. So
He's making it a safe space.
Well, actually,
Exactly.
to kind of piggyback off of what he was saying, I feel like that's a pretty good conversation that a lot of people had at first, is if you were to do an SL1 equivalent for Sekiro, like what would it be? So what did people decide? No memories, no beads, but are you allowed to use prosthetics? Or is it just base prosthetics? Like what did people decide for what an SL1 run of Sekiro would be?
Well, the question would be like, how much do prosthetics actually affect damage? Like, are there any ways around having low damage because you can use tools?
The big question here would be the skill called Mortal Draw, which is an exceptionally powerful skill that you
Fair.
can get later on in the game.
true.
And
Yes.
any comments on that?
Well, I would like to retract my vibe from the last comment, making it seem to be that I was asking the question knowing that I was ignorant to that fact, and that I set you up for the question because you're auditioning for GDQ.
Oh.
Thank you.
So
Well
I made you think that I
played.
didn't know. Well played.
All right.
Yeah, I heard there were talent scouts out in the chat, so I
It's true.
gotta pay attention.
Ooh, we got
I gotta keep
the.
up my A game today.
So is that's the drunkard that just
Yep.
got killed
Yep.
right there in place of Lone Shadow.
Mm-hmm. You're on our way. Mitch, not
Right.
to put you on the spot, man, but based on what you're seeing right here, who do you think's kind of in the lead at the moment, and who would you expect to kind of pull through?
Well, it's very interesting because obviously SekiroShadow had a very rough start compared to the other runners, but he has effectively taken the lead here. He's significantly farther because he decided to leave Harada early and just start searching everywhere else, and the other players unfortunately didn't find anything else useful in Harada. So unless they have to go back to Harada at some point, SekiroShadow is just a good amount ahead.
Dogs are allowed to cast as well, guys. Everyone say hi to Doggo. All right.
Oh my god.
I was
going
gonna
to
say, is Cleric Beast on the commentary?
Yeah, new commentator. Oh my god.
I think a dog should take over for me. It's obviously going to have better things to say. So that's the way we're going to go next time, guys.
Yeah. Well, actually, so that was a really good point about.
Better.
Oh, sorry. What?
Nah, never mind. Go ahead.
I was gonna say it was a good point about the whole having to kind of like almost know when a situation is better left till later in the game, so like you can have a lot more time save. And the fact that he has to go back to Harada later might just make it a lot easier for him because he's got all these other items first that that were found before Faraz and Sekiro.
Mm-hmm.
We also saw right before the Lady Butterfly Arena that there were several tough enemies to deal with. So going out there and deviating to a different path is probably a good move.
Mm-hmm. And Sekiro advancing there through Orin.
Mm-hmm.
Very nicely done.
Ooh, very good question in chat. How do the in-game hints work in the randomizer?
Oh, yes. So I can explain that one. So effectively, normally throughout the game, there are loads of sort of lore pieces, and the hints will replace certain words in those lore pieces with something that tells you. So, for example, somewhere in the hint, you'll see the words "a late game location." And then somewhere in the hint, you'll see, an important item. And then somewhere in the hint, you'll see, is, not found there or something like that, where you kind of have to piece it together yourself. It can often be kind of a puzzle and very confusing if you don't spot those exact things that you're looking for. So sometimes the hints can almost throw you off more than help you if you don't quite interpret them right.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I've read a couple last night, and I was like, what does this even mean? I have no idea what this is supposed to say.
Does anybody have an example of one? Because I've actually never read one of the randomized ones before.
I can log in really fast. I can pull it up. I'm pretty sure I have all the notes, so I can do that while we're doing. Yeah, I read it, and I was like, I was probably better off not reading it because I have zero idea what that just said. But I think it's a cool facet in the game because obviously there's some memos like in the game that kind of explain like to get. I think it's the fan. There's a page that explains like a tower in Harada, so it kind of explains where to go, which is cool. But there's not too many, so seeing those in the game for the randomizer is actually kind of neat.
Yeah, definitely more depth with like puzzle solving and just investigation, and that's what FromSoft's really good with their games by default. Is the storytelling is almost kind of pieced together by yourself in a way. So,
any guesses on where we're at in terms of our charity campaign, guys?
As far as donation wise,
Yeah, we are.
I'm
up.
gonna guess
Okay.
$1,136.69.
looking like we're creeping up on that nightmare.
Well, I mean, for the whole team has actually raised $1,401, $1,401 already, and we're only about 30 minutes into the very first round. So we are
Wow, that is incredible.
locked into round 2, and we are just under $100 away from round 3. So if you want to send these guys into nightmare mode, and I know you do, it's not going to take much. Thank you guys for your support, and thanks for everybody who's watching. Make sure you tell everybody, hit those retweets on Twitter, tell all your friends, tell everybody to get in here and watch these guys do these amazing things for a very, very great cause. Or just to listen to Liz say nonsense for, the next 1,000 hours.
Nonsense.
Wow.
Whoa.
This is a fun arena for Aggie to fight him in. This is not where I'd want to fight a mounted warrior.
No,
oh boy.
And also on that fight with Lady Butterfly too, he was using the Genichiro cheese on the door, which is interesting because it was Lady Butterfly, which is a little bit of a different boss, right?
Yeah.
We saw SekiroShadow just quit out of the fight. Can anybody explain that?
Where is he? Okay.
By quitting out, it puts you back to the last time that you were out of combat. So effectively, he used it to reset the fight so he can now get a stealth death blow on the mini boss and basically take out one of the 2 phases.
Ah, clever.
Speaking of
So
death
Fiction
blow,
had
Faraz just died, but that's okay. It's gonna happen today, guys. We're gonna see some deaths.
I will say, I think Faraaz is pretty composed when he dies or has a hit in a tournament or something like that. For the most part, at least if it's a game that he enjoys playing, like he has a pretty good attitude about that kind of stuff. And like a lot of the people here are very resilient, so it's always fun to watch comebacks happen once in a while. Maybe he'll catch up.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, and
For us, that's the
this
theme of having bad luck in tournaments, right? So, I mean, he's used to getting bad luck.
Yeah. Well,
I've noticed that a lot. Demon Souls, especially. That one video is so funny. Check that out on McRaptor's YouTube.
That was rough. That was a rough tournament, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Well, what's great about this event is obviously the main goal is charity, period. But secondarily, the prize pool is allocated based on points won across every single round. So round 1 and 2 are worth 25% of the total points, and then round 3, the hardest one, the nightmare mode, that is worth 50% of the points. So as long as you get first or second place in these matchups here, you're going to go home with some money, which is great. And regardless, even if you get 0 points, you still helped out a really great cause. So you really can't lose today.
No, definitely not.
Did I say that right? Yeah. Everyone gets a trophy, guys.
Yeah.
Yay!
It's 2020. Everyone gets a participation trophy. Woo!
Oh, man.
Oh, jeez. I think they're all about the same spot. No, I think Seki is still a little in the lead. I think he just killed Ogre, where that really hard boss is, the hardest boss in the game. What's it called?
I don't think he saw Seki go into the what is the Gyobu fight.
Oh, you're right. I guess you just skipped right here. You're right.
Which means that Aggie would have a little bit of an advantage on him, right?
I'm not an
I would
expert,
say that
Liz.
Seki's still a little bit ahead because he's completed more sort of total percent of the game. But yeah, Aggie has completed that required fight at the top of Ashina Castle. So
he's one boss
sort
ahead.
of either or.
Yeah, and getting to the top of Ashina Castle, even though it seems like, oh, you have a whole other boss at Castle, it doesn't really take too long to scale Ashina Castle. So Seki, if you went back, you could get it very fast. So it kind of maybe seems potentially misleading if you don't really understand how the randomizer works and how you can go different pathing. But yeah, I think I agree. I think Seki's a little in the lead, but not by much.
We got $5.
And I haven't actually found...
Hold on one sec, Liz. We got $5 coming in from Anonymous. Thank you very much for supporting charity. And Vinny Vega coming in, a hitless runner himself. Second day donating today once to the Taco Bell kids, now to the sweet research things. Thanks for the 15 to charity. And I'm curious what the Taco Bell kids are all about. But we'll have to cover that later. Thank you very much, dude.
I will say the one thing about these keys on the screen, what we were talking about earlier, if you weren't here, if you look on, well, Faraz is highlighted now, but if you look on Seki's or Aggie's stream, you have the little key that shows you key items that you need to go forward. Like I said, I think for sure you needed 3. Mortal Blade, Shelter Stone, and Lotus, so you'll see it if it pops up on their screen. I think that's really cool, but I loaded it yesterday, and I'm to the point where my muscle memory just auto-clicks on everything. I don't really know what I pick up. I'd pick up something, and I'd be like, wait, does this go on the key? Like, I don't know what this item is supposed to be, so I had to, like, image check, and I was just constantly asking my chat. I was like, wait, does this go? Do we need to check this off? I can't remember because it just has the items. It doesn't have like the name of it or anything. So it's kind of confusing to me. But I really like the key. It was really cool.
That is exactly the way Faraz plays, by the way. Wait, what am I supposed to do here, chat? I'm like, oh man, yeah, it's rough, right?
I feel like it's just because like, so when you're streaming a randomizer and when you're streaming anything, it's a lot harder to actually like focus 100% on the game. No matter how good you are at the game, like you're not putting the same level of attention just into the one thing. So you're gonna probably ask your chat a lot of the times, like I'll pick up something, I'll forget where I got the item and then not even know I got it sometimes. So keep track of it. There's a lesson.
It's interesting though. So it does divert your attention, right? But the fact that there's an audience watching you pushes you to work harder too. Like if you're just offline, like the stakes are so low, it doesn't matter, right? So it's a weird system where there's no perfect setup where like there's like an audience to push you, but then an audience not to distract you. Like I just don't know what that would look like, but I don't think you guys will ever see it. So
yeah, there's a lot of motivated people in these, like where the competition actually makes them play better and they're not really like nervous about it and they're just meant to be competing with somebody and that's where they do their best. So it's always cool to see like really close races or hitless tournaments, any of the stuff that we do over here.
Yeah. No, it's
like
fun.
this. I have a heart rate monitor now. Anytime it comes to like I started practicing Dark Souls 3 on stream the other day after like a day of practice off stream, and my heart, if I had my heart rate monitor, it had to have been like 150. I get so nervous during this stuff on stream with people watching that it's so stressful for me and so intense. But I think like McRaptor said, it adds like that tiny push for you to really, really, really want to perform well. So it's kind of a hit or miss. I feel like you have benefits to playing offline and then you have disadvantages and then the same with online. So it's it depends, I think, on how you play and your kind of personality with it.
Yeah,
I think no matter what, the more diverse situations you have to be through in doing a competition of any sort, the better you're going to be. So I mean, streaming it, not streaming it, recording it, like maybe actually going to a GDQ event and playing live, like all those 3 different experiences are going to have different levels of pressure, motivation, whatever. So it's interesting. Oh, here we got Owl as well.
Ooh, yeah, this
is Father Owl.
We have Father Owl too.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well, at least you don't have the pillars in the arena that you normally fight Father Owl. So
that is true.
That's good.
Which is
Except
oh
in
my
this
gosh.
case, you have a much smaller arena, right?
So Seki cannot miss a parry here. He's pretty low health.
Yeah, and this boss is one of the harder ones too. Like it's fairly tricky.
He was able to.
I didn't even realize you could duck that Firebird or the Phoenix or whatnot. Can you duck it or do you have to dodge or jump over it?
You can sprint too, can't you? Or is that?
I always use the pillars.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a lot of different ways you can play this fight, but like watching the way they do it on the speedrun is insane.
Yeah.
I still
like the
cannot do
names
that.
of the bosses in this randomizer. Long Armed Centipede Doodoo.
I agree. Corrupted Owl.
She's
sounds
an
very
elite
Japanese.
Shishiman warrior. It's like, it's like, man, Could you just have like a first and last name?
No, I think it's cool. I think I had Emma where Sword Saint normally is, and I think it was like Emma Sword Saint or something like that. I think they're cool. It's kind of funny.
Well, that's actually really cool.
That's
well, then they're going to give us Elden
sweet.
Ring. You're going to go in the first boss. It's going to be called Ken with a dot with a period too, just to like end the name. Like just Ken,
super edgy. Ken.
Yeah. Some
better
dude in like jeans.
A better question would be: has anybody gotten the Mist Noble to replace Sword Saint Ishin?
Unfortunately,
I
you can't
haven't.
because Miss Noble counts as a mini boss rather than a boss.
But he's the hardest. I don't get it, man.
Yeah, he's the run killer.
He's something
The first
else.
time I played Sekiro, of course I don't allow backseating or anything, and I can't look up and I can't watch anything. Everybody in chat, so I came up on Miss Noble and I was up top because you kind of just like you go through the roof, the hole in the roof. And everybody in chat is Pepe laugh. They're all like, "Oh dear, like Monka S, like the hardest boss in the game. It's gonna be insane. Like I can't wait to see her die." And so I don't really use items in games because I'm so scared of wasting them. So I'll end the game and I'll have just like 100 health pots and everything. Cause it's like that all the time. Because I'm always like, "Oh, there's gonna be a better place to use it," and then I just never use it.
Exactly.
So I go into the fight and I sugar and I do everything I possibly can to buff myself.
She's like full buffed, man.
I'm like, dude, I have
Liz
to
is
one
like,
shot
I'm gonna
this
min
guy.
max the shit out of this boss, man.
Like I'm gonna be the first person to one shot this boss. I'm gonna prove it and everything. And I go in and because I'm buffed and everything, it just one shots him. I'm like, oh gosh, dang it.
Well, hey, congrats on the Mist Noble.
Chat never leads streamers astray.
Definitely
they always
not.
tell you the exact truth of everything. And thank you very much, Benjamin, coming in with the charity as well, dude. No amount is too little. Don't trip on that, man. We are accepting pennies, nickels, dimes, dollars, Lambos. Everything helps, man. So thank you very much. All right, you guys can go back to your...
All right. And I want to point out that Aggie is probably about
Splicing?
to head into the
Oh.
folding screen monkeys fight,
Yeah.
which in the randomizer is very, very different. Instead of having the different monkeys around, they're all replaced with a different mini boss.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Each of the mini bosses is scaled down, so it's not going to take him, an hour to get through these 4 mini bosses, but
Ooh, and he
it's
gets a
still
bowl.
quite an experience.
Oh, boy.
Would you say it's monkey business or? Oh boy. Okay, maybe
would go
just,
that far. I would say
it's
that.
just bull. It's just bull.
Yeah, it's just bull. It's just, which actually I don't think bull would be too bad in this arena at least, because it's a small arena, so at least he wouldn't run around super crazy, and he dies super fast, like Mitch said. So I don't think it's the worst case.
It sounds like Squilla and Liz are taking over where Shio usually fits in on these horrible puns. So thank you very much, guys, for...
SinghaVOB inspired me.
Oh, yeah. No, Singha actually has very high standards for jokes, apparently. That's why he never tells them.
He told a joke at the beginning.
That's
It was
true.
one joke.
I feel like all the haters on the cheesy jokes are the people that never even take the chance to tell the jokes in the first place.
It's true.
Yeah, for sure.
They're just the bystanders. They
Yeah,
don't even
yeah.
understand the burden.
Yeah, man.
You guys want to hear a joke about Canada?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Oh no, not this one again.
Okay, so there are 3 guys. Oh, my chat hates me for this. There are 3 guys, and they're all like, "Oh, we want to name this place a Great Canada. We don't know what to call it, but we want something like America where they have 3 letters, USA. Super simple, super fast." They're like, "Oh, okay, so we'll take a bag full of letters, and we'll all pull out 1 letter, and then that'll be like USA. It'll be whatever we draw." So the first Canadian grabs the letter out of the bag and goes C, A, and then the second one goes N, A, and then the third one grabs the letter and it's D, and he goes D, A. So then you have Canada. And that's how it came to be.
Okay.
That's good, right? It's because Canada is C-A-N-A-D-A.
I will award you 1 clap for that one.
But and then they all say like A after, so like Canada.
Liz, can
Yeah.
I give you like
Get it?
$10 in Robux to never say that joke again? Please? Okay.
What do you mean? That's a golden joke.
So-
That's perfect.
While we were mesmerized by Liz's Canada joke, Aggie unfortunately died towards the end of this gauntlet, and he has to go through these guys again, which really sucks.
I think though that he had some.
It was the
surprise,
Miss
though.
Noble at the end.
He didn't-
just
It was the
couldn't
Miss
get it down.
Noble. Yeah. Well, because he wasn't fully buffed, dude. Like,
Even though it was Miss Noble, he didn't get knocked off the roof. He wasn't fully dunked, so he wasn't embarrassed that much. He wasn't outplayed that much. Yeah, as long as you're still on a surface when you die, it's fine.
Ooh, correct me if I'm wrong, but what happens if the bull decides to run off the ledge in...
in Randomizer,
what happens if the streamer runs off the ledge?
Don't die if they fall off the ledge.
Yeah.
I know, poor guy, dude. At least it's not a death. Just lose a little bit of HP.
Okay, so wait, sorry, what was that about Bull? He can't fall off the edge?
So in this one, they can fall off the edge, but it's actually not a death plane below them. They actually will just teleport back up on this specific arena for Randomizer.
Oh, I kind of wish that happened because it would have been really cool to see. It would have been pretty funny.
You may
the game
get to see that in some future runs, round 2 and 3.
Oh, that's true.
No spoilers, but it did happen to me.
That would actually be really funny.
Exciting.
For the people watching, not for the people experiencing it. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Well, yesterday when I was doing somewhere in Harada, I went up to get where the towers to get. I think it's normally I think it's the feathers maybe, but I went up there and he's one of the mini bosses that you have to kill to potentially drop an important item. And there's like a hill up where stairs are up, and he aggroed me when I was down the stairs, but obviously there's higher elevation where he is. Poor Aggie falling again. Is that his death? Does he have to reset?
No, he's fine. He just jumped off.
Okay, he did it. I didn't see him kill the last
No.
boss.
He is advanced.
Oh, that would have been so funny. But the elevation messed up, and the guy came running at me. Instead of going down the stairs, he stayed on the same level, so he was like flying above me. I had to run up the stairs to get him to like come to the same level as me. But it was really funny, and I kind of hope something like that happens because it'll be really funny to watch.
And Aggie just found Lotus of the Palace, one of the 3 required items. So he now is, I believe, the first person to find one of the 3 required items to finish.
Oh, great.
He got that from killing what's supposed to be monkeys?
He got that for, it replaced the Mortal Blade in the Sanctum.
Okay.
So
all of
effectively,
them
it's
will be
Divine
able
Child,
to,
basically.
Yeah.
Yes.
So everybody has to go there. So at least that'll be kind of easy for them, instead of it being like a random place elsewhere that they miss.
None of the runners have the mortal draw yet, though, right?
No, but getting that early, though, could be a huge advantage, right?
Mm-hmm. Very huge advantage.
And I know Mitch knows where that is, but he's not going to tell us,
I do know
right?
where it is, but I will not tell.
All right.
How do we know you're not on the inside, though?
Yeah. Mitch, I think I'm going to actually take the money I was paying Liz and Squilla, and I'm going to give it to you instead because you've been really, really helpful, man. I really appreciate it. Squilla and Liz, you guys are great, too.
That seemed like it hurt you to say. Like,
It seemed it seemed like he had to say that, like it was like a sponsored mention or something.
Technically, I work for you both, so I can't be too rude in public, at least.
He's like, if I was going to be honest, then I'd have to be off the record on this one.
No. Oh, wait, I'm confused now. Who's paying who?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Singha, you're still not getting
Singha's
anything.
like,
I'm sorry,
wait,
bro.
who do I need to message to get paid? Because I'm like out of the loop here. Just let me know.
We need to find whose payroll Mitch is on, so we know who he's informing and working for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if Aggie wins, then we know something's up.
Singha, I think you should reach out to Coke Gaming. I hear they change people's lives. So.
Coke Gaming?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds great.
We're giving these companies such good advertising right now.
we're just like, we're like setting the groundwork. We're like, look, guys, we're like doing it for free, but can you give us a couple dollars? Like,
give us a beverage.
Something,
One
man.
A can of Coke. That'd be good.
A can? Come on, Singha.
Did they give us a diet?
This is why I'm not paying you, because you only want a can of Coke, man. We're talking like lifetime supply kind of thing here, okay?
Like giving away cases of Coke on stream, and Singha's like, oh yeah, I had a can of Coke a week ago. Yeah.
This guy,
He's not going to be our negotiator in the business.
God, you guys are greedy.
Okay, now hold on. Wait, great question. Dr. Pepper or Coke?
Dr.
No,
Pepper.
Coke. Always Coke.
Chat,
Dr. Pepper.
1-1 for Dr. Pepper, 1-1 for Dr. Pepper, or 2-2 for Coke. 1-1 for
Definitely.
Dr. Pepper. Get out of here, Singha. Lies.
Definitely Coke.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
See?
God, Liz.
That's winning.
Yep, look, all of them.
Oh,
Yep.
Liz, we can't hear you. Are you disconnecting? I can't. Oh, well, sorry, guys.
Sorry,
I guess
can't hear
I
all
can
you guys
go.
over the delicious taste of a refreshing Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Wrong. No.
There you go,
The
baby.
carbonation's too loud to hear you guys. Sorry.
We figured it
Unlike
out.
Coke.
McRaptor's getting paid by Squilla.
True.
We figured it
I actually
out.
have a Dr. Pepper shirt, and it is my favorite drink. Like
See?
that's carbonated.
See?
But I haven't had one in a long time though. I usually don't drink that stuff. They are my favorite though. I love that.
I think Faraz is actually sponsored by Viking Baruda because there he is wearing his shirt again. You see that? He loves that shirt, man.
Well, Viking Brewder makes good shirts.
It's true. It's true.
And some other good stuff too. Good food, good music.
Also, Seki finally made his way up to Castle.
He did.
Yep.
Oh,
There
and
he
he's taking
is.
the time to read the hint.
Looking
That's
at a
really
hint. I'm gonna get a clip of that so I can read it and we can see exactly how those hints are worded.
Cool. Oh, do it.
Yeah. I don't think I got any information for a single hint that I read last night. But then again, now that I think about it, I only think I read one. And I was like, these are not going to help. Never mind.
So the one,
I have
the
Mitch
one
here.
hint you read didn't help you.
Yeah, the one hint I didn't read helped. So I said that. I was like, well, that's going to set a precedent for the other hints. I'm just going to skip. I had Mitch there. Basically, I would not have finished my run. I just had Mitch. I was like, okay, where do I go next? What item is this?
Yeah,
Where
she
do
was
I
she
go
was pretty
now?
helpless. She needed all of the help she could get.
Well, I do Immortal Severance and Shura. So obviously this is all bosses, and I started this and I was like, oh dear, what did I get myself into? So there was just a lot of game knowledge that I didn't know in terms of like where important items are.
Ooh,
So
Liz.
yeah, definitely.
Liz,
And I do have
guess
the
what?
text here.
Oh, what?
We are now over the $1,500. Whalehaven coming in with the $20 says, frick cancer, love the souls, no hate community on Twitch. Thank you for all for supporting a good cause. Round 3 is now happening.
That we get a round 3?
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Should we get
to
a world's
torture
fastest
the
clap?
runners.
World's fastest clap. Yep, go.
All right.
Oh, Squilla is
That
so
does
fast.
not. I feel like this was a bad idea for charity. That does. I'm not going to say anything.
Monka TOS.
Anyway, I do have the hint text if we want to.
Yes, Mitch,
hear what that sounds
thank you for bringing it back into video games.
Yes, yes.
Text, please.
So the text that Seki read was, ghosts once lurked the lands of an early game location. The ghost lightning was of the fountainhead gods, unstoppable by normal means. Go shopping, find a well-timed stomp.
Oh my god.
What does that even
Yes.
mean?
So the
Well-timed
key there,
Stomp?
That sounds like poorly
Yes.
translated, mod.
Yeah, it
almost.
does.
the key there is it says early game location. So it
Uh-huh.
tells you it's going to be somewhere early. It tells you go shopping, which
A vendor.
is pretty obvious. And a well-timed stomp, I believe, is a reference to Mikiri counter. Stomping on the enemy's
Okay.
blade as they're thrusting at you.
But that's also
Oh.
a good. The skill points are also randomized in this. So just because it says a stomp, you might not have Makiri counter until later in the talent tree. So even if they
Right.
know what that hint means and what they can, they might not have Makiri to unlock whatever the item is. So
Right.
Yes. So it just tells them that the skill book to eventually unlock Makiri is sold by an early shop.
Dude, that's
Can-
actually really cool. So the people who have designed the randomizer have actually written custom messages for everything.
Wow.
Auto-generated, but yes.
Ah.
I will just say that is a horrible hint.
well, obviously it's much more horrible for
It's
you.
better
'cause
than
you
nothing.
Don't even really. Yeah, but you have you played the game McRaptor?
Liz, I have some of the top
No.
boss
I'm not,
guys
I'm not,
on
Oh,
YouTube.
don't even go there.
No, I'm not even trying to. I was genuinely asking. I wasn't even trying to throw shade or anything. I genuinely didn't know if you had played the game. I was
Raptor's
just
gonna
curious.
snap hair flip Liz.
Exclamation YT,
Oh my
Liz.
God.
Why don't you go to the YouTube right now and read up, okay? You might learn a thing or two about a boss. I don't
See,
know.
I'm just pulling a Squilla, and I was setting you up
Oh.
to advertise your YouTube.
Oh,
See,
man.
I was thinking
would-
5 moods ahead.
Ah,
That would have seemed smarter if you did it before I did, though.
Yeah, okay, good point. Yeah,
Because I
good
already said
point.
that's not.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
We have to have a cooldown on those of 1 day.
oh, we have been informed that we're going to have quote-unquote intermittent front page time today. I don't know what that means exactly, so watch the F-bombs, please. Thank you.
McRaptor doesn't know what
Right.
intermittence means.
Does that mean like they
Liz,
like,
I don't know
partition
like
the
what
bitrate?
time that'll be. Like, I don't know. Can we say F-bomb right now, F-bomb later? But anyway, chat, just give us a heads up if you think something's happening that we should, be a little. Anyway, I do want to say something though. If you're here for the first time, guys, welcome on in. If you've caught any of our prior tournaments, this is not a hitless tournament. This is a randomizer race in Sekiro. These are all very speedy boys here. They have done hitless. They have done lots of great things. Well, I guess Aggy's primarily a speedrunner, but they're very talented at all the runs that they work on here. And we're all raising money for cancer research, specifically for pancreatic cancer, which is one of the least known and least understood cancers out there. It is very deadly, and for people impacted by it, it is a terrible, terrible thing. And so we are raising both awareness of the disease itself and also raising money for research so we can hopefully get a cure and treatment to save lives, prolong lives, do anything we can to help people that have been impacted by it. So thank you very much, everyone who's here. Just you watching this supports the cause, and telling your friends about cancer research and the important things that are going on here and all the work that Pank One does. If you have a couple bucks, feel free to hit that ! donate command, and you can donate directly to Pank One. We are already at our second level incentive, and we are well on our way to our $2,000 total goal. I expect to do better than 2,000 though, because we are in match 1 and we're already so close to that. So thank you very much for all of your generous support, guys, and welcome on in. If you have any questions, we have mods in chat who can direct you to all the commands. And LilAggy died.
Yeah, I was just not to like take away from your charity speech or anything, because obviously that's insanely important. That's insanely awesome that we're already that high.
I almost believe that you believe that, Liz. Yeah.
Wait,
go
ahead.
I'm just kidding. I know, I'm just messing. Okay.
I sincerely. However, Aggie did just go into
huge
where
time
Guardian
loss. Yeah.
Would be it's a time loss, but he doesn't have firecrackers. And phase 2, I guess, of the emanation phase can be super annoying without firecrackers, because he does this wind-up attack where he will he'll charge it up. Yeah, he'll charge up and fire will come out randomly on the ground that you have to dodge, but he'll also charge you from where he is, and he'll do this ching 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 attack where his blade goes all in circles, and it's so hard to deflect and get around. So people will firecracker that wind up so they don't have to deal with it. But in the randomizer, he doesn't have firecrackers, I don't think. So
the other way to deal with it from a speedrunner is to have the Mortal Blade, which Aggie just found buying from the shop in the dilapidated temple.
Oh, I forgot about Mortal Blade.
So he now has 2 out of the 3 required items, and that will speed up his kill times by a lot.
Oh, so Aggie is in a really good spot right now.
Yeah, he is.
Yes, Aggie has definitely taken a commanding lead at this point.
So where did he get Mortal Blade at? Which vendor was it?
It was the vendor that moves to Dilapidated Temple after you've visited Ashina Castle.
So in a weird way, the death helped him?
Yeah, kind of.
Wow. That's random.
Yeah, either way, in general, Mortal Blade and Firecrackers are really, really good in this game. So if you have either or even both, even better, that's going to be helpful for all these guys.
Aromatic branch as well.
It's like Aggie's trying to win. This is weird.
Yeah, imagine that. Who would have thunk it?
The only thing Aggie needs, right, is the Shelter Stone? That's the last thing he's looking for? Because he has Mortal Blade, he has the Lotus.
Yep.
So yeah, he's in a really good place. I wonder how long it's going to take Seki or Faraz to think about that vendor back at Temple, because that's easily overlooked. And if that's Mortal Blade there, they're not going to have that until they go, but they're also going to continue going through the game to potentially try and find Mortal Blade without even thinking about the vendor.
Mm-hmm. And because we know the seed, obviously they're all in the same seed. That is the place he's going to find this. So yeah, but he doesn't know that, and that's interesting when it comes to randomizers. Is you could always find your key items with merchants.
Yeah, I went through for my game at the very, very, very end. I think it was the last key that I had to do for Sword Saint for the end of the game, and I only had Gunfort to do, I think, and everybody knows how much everybody hates Gunfort. Mm-hmm. And so I actually I totally was like, oh right, I should check. I had done everything else looking for this. My randomizer yesterday was crazy. I had to kill almost every single mini boss and everything to find it, to finish it. But I was like, oh, I think someone in chat mentioned like, oh, go check the vendor at Temple. And I went there and there was the key for the last door. So if I hadn't gone there, I would have run through Gunfort the whole rest of the game and not have found it until I went back to Temple. So that would have driven me nuts. Imagine having to go through 50% of the game just to find out that the key was at the very start.
That's weird, Liz. I finished mine yesterday in like 30 minutes. You know, it's jeez. Yeah.
Raptor's the one and done. He does one randomizer, then breaks. Everybody did it in 30 minutes.
No,
check out his YouTube. It's on his YouTube.
No. I'm like chat guys, right? I'm that edgy guy in chat who's like, oh, I've already done this, man. Just offline. You know, like
he's
totally.
a YouTube commenter.
Yeah, I hit the game with my eyes closed on a DDR pad upside down with my head in water, but I did it offline, so I can't prove it. Yeah.
And was also SL 200 in co-op or something.
Oh yeah. Oh man. And my mom says I'm a big deal.
Hey, don't play around with that. That moms know who big deals are.
I used to get dates that way, man. I was like, hey, my mom says I'm a big deal, so you want to go out?
I'm not surprised. I feel like that's a joke, but I would not be surprised if it wouldn't be in a joke.
It's not too far from the truth. All right, back to Sekiro.
So SekiroShadow has now found the Mortal Blade as well, so he's certainly possibly catching up here.
Yeah.
And I can't tell, so Faraz has the Mortal Blade, right? He's killed monkeys? He's gone through monkeys? So I know he has... Oh, yeah. I know he has Mortal Blade, right? Or am I crazy?
He has Lotus of the Palace from monkeys. I haven't seen him shop back at the Collaborated Temple yet.
It was Lotus from the monkeys. Yeah, you're right. And Seki doesn't have Mortal Blade either.
No, he just picked...
He just found it.
He just got it. Yeah, he just grabbed it. So... Faraz is on pace for third, but, you know, we'll see how it goes. There's still a lot of match left. That is a big death for him, though. That is unfortunate. Okay.
Oh, poor. And he hasn't, his schedule has been a little messed up and he's been really busy. So I've actually been talking to him and he hasn't had a lot of time to practice. So he might not even remember to check the vendor at the beginning, like Seki or Aggie, because they've obviously played and tried to min-max it the whole time.
Let's call a spade a spade. He's in love with Ghost of Sushi right now, and so if Ghost of Sushi hadn't come out, he'd be fine. But
he's become a Ghost of Tsushima photographer.
Have you seen his pictures?
And he takes good pictures. Yeah, I like.
They are good.
It's true.
Plus, yeah, like honestly, Faraz is primarily a variety streamer now. With he has a lot of emphasis on these kinds of games when it comes to tournaments and like the occasional speedruns. But he definitely plays a lot of variety. So for him to even be at this pace with these two other guys that have been playing Sekiro probably a lot more in recent time, it's very impressive.
Yeah.
Especially because Aggie and Seki went from, they've outside of this just normal speedruns. Seki went from no hit to speedrunning to now the randomizer. So they have a lot of it down.
Ooh, and that's
just with the muscle memory from playing it.
Owl.
Yeah, he keeps missing the iframe through the smoke bomb, and that messed him up the first death and the second death. So that can kind of be tricky. But it shouldn't be too much of a big deal. They're still...
Oh, boy. 8 minutes ago, Anonymous came in with $100 for charity. Anonymous, thank you so much.
Sorry for not mentioning. I saw that one. I thought you were going to pick up on that one, but... Yes, thank you, Anonymous.
You know what? Liz and I were probably trading barbs with each other, and I got distracted.
I think you were talking about your mom helping you get dates.
Yeah.
Which if we want to revisit that conversation.
No, we don't. Remember, I'm not a streamer, so you guys don't need to know about me. I'm just behind the scenes. I just push the buttons. You guys do all the work. Loopholes. Yes. Oh boy. All right. I will always say that now. The oh boy is a Squilla trademark. Squilla, I say this in business meetings now.
I say it all the time too. Yeah. I say it way too much, multiple times a day, just with friends, with family, to myself.
It's how did this happen? I was like, well, 6 years in Squilla's stream. So
yeah, I blame Faraz too, because Faraz said oh boy, oh man, and then he would do that. Then Gino did it, then I did it, and then other people would do it, and
it's contagious, man. It's worse than COVID.
It is. But saying oh man is much better than saying something that's poorly tasteful. So
That's true. It's a very wholesome utterance. I'm gonna call it an utterance. Calm down,
What would
Singha.
you say instead of it? Like, oh,
Nothing. Like sometimes you would just not say any words, but like there's just got to be that thing to fill the void, and the oh boy is perfect.
no, okay. Aggie is having a really difficult time on out, but he managed to survive that smoke bomb, so at least he has him to phase 2 or the second. So I think he might have it this time, but he took a death in the first one again because of the smoke bomb, so hopefully he has it this time.
He's doing okay.
Yeah, and to be fair, like as someone with this as their favorite game that's played it for probably 400 or 500 hours at least, like this is extremely impressive to watch. That like they haven't really even died that many times, considering this actually is all randomized, and their key items are hard to find. So
Yeah,
I do
I
want to
don't
direct everyone's attention to Aggie's screen right here. As Al is dying, you get 4 key items from killing the headless ape.
Holy.
oh boy.
Ooh, let's see.
And
I'm gonna laugh if it's
the
all
shelter
3.
stone. Aggie now has all 3 required items and can just go finish the game.
You
Oh,
can see
no.
his face as soon as he got
Run,
it.
run,
he's like,
run,
yep,
run.
That's it.
Who is this guy, and why does he not have?
Wasn't
his
our
own
target
agent?
time
wait.
like 145?
Yeah, that was a little
No.
generous for sure, I think.
Oh,
Generous for sure.
I see what you did there, man. Well played, Singha. See, Liz, why don't you take notes
I don't get
on
it.
these jokes? You
Wait,
don't
what
get
is-
it?
Wait, I
Oh,
didn't-
Canada, eh?
Like, what did he say?
Do you know that like
General
5 to
for sure.
10 to 10% of the viewers are Canadian, and you insulted them with a horrible joke?
What do you mean that joke was
Apologize to
golden?
Canada. Liz,
That joke was golden. Oh, I should apologize to Canada. Canada should apologize to me for not finding that joke funny.
well,
Because
guys,
that's just how Canadians are. It's not my fault that they don't have a sense of humor, okay?
Squilla got anything to say to that?
I'm sorry, Canada.
I need a moment.
On
I need a moment to
behalf
process.
on behalf of Liz and Team Hitless and the Chi Chi League, I apologize. And Liz's comments do not represent the views of this organization.
Oh my
No
god,
Canadians
I totally
were disappointed in
forgot.
the making of this production.
I don't. Yeah, you
other than me.
didn't say a single word with the Canada joke either. I completely didn't even think about the fact.
Can we
Yeah,
get some
I
dance
laughed, like,
games out,
At the
please?
fact you said that. Like at the fact that was a joke in general.
Canada doesn't want you anyways, Liz. Okay, you just stay in Florida where they all like run on the beaches while COVID's going rampant. Okay, all right.
Yeah. Florida is something else.
It is.
Yeah, I'm
something.
banned from Canada. Yeah.
All
The
right.
best Canada jokes are the jokes where people don't understand Canada, so they think that we live in igloos and we hold doors all the time and that everybody's nice.
And pet polar bears. You forgot about
And
that.
have polar bears and moose as pets. Yeah, there you go. So those are the
Okay, so I
funniest ones, in my
wonder.
opinion.
I wonder who the boss is going to be for Aggie, because now he's
Yeah.
coming up to Shura, so he's going to sacrifice Kuro
Oh.
for his greater good, and then I wonder who it's going to be. Because there's a really, I mean, it's
Whoa.
it's
Okay.
there we go.
That was fun looking.
Okay, that's interesting. That's a pretty cool replacement for Emma right there.
and they're all going to be. Are they going to be
Regular.
different phases? Like it's not going to for phase
what?
2. It's not going to be corrupted monk, right?
That is correct.
Correct.
Corrupted
Ooh,
Monk
right.
Mental Blade replaces Emma, and then after Corrupted Monk, we're going to see a second boss.
Yep.
Is it possible that it could be replaced by a Demon of Hatred, or is that exempted
Yes,
from
that is
certain...
possible.
Oh, that would be
Possible.
so
That's what I want to
sweet.
see.
God, I really hope it is. Oh, I really hope it is.
Oh boy.
Are you sure this isn't the Nightmare Run?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was
Every
going to ask
boss
that.
is
Yeah, I
Demon
was going to
Hatred.
ask that earlier if Demon was in this.
Oh man, look at this strategy.
Oh, this
that
is good
Yeah.
strat.
he's just blocking through the shadows.
Wow, dude.
Wow.
What a
Aggie
legend.
knows. He's like, yep.
I've never
Look
seen
at
this
him.
before.
Neither have I.
Oh, right.
He's only
Sekiro,
using one hand?
Shadows phase 2. Wait, Shadows phase twice? I can't make anything.
Oh yeah, I
Sorry,
think
I'm
so.
tired.
That was funny. I've never seen that strategy. That was actually a really good strategy because I was gonna say the Shadow Monks are gonna be kind of annoying in this arena, but that was.
Yeah. That proves he has an answer for like a lot of the stuff that even the commentators didn't expect to.
I wonder if
figure
he's
out.
gotten this situation before with Monk here, with how many times he's played.
Except Mitch.
Yeah.
I'm pretty
Do
sure
that.
Mitch knows everything. So shout out to
Mitch probably
Mitch,
knows,
guys. Yeah.
He's our informer
Yeah.
for the lesser IQ'd
Yeah.
on the subject.
He's okay. He's okay.
I know more about the game than him, but he's okay. It's fine.
Mitch, you're not Canadian, are you?
No.
Okay, all right. Well, I was going to apologize again, on behalf of Liz, but I'll. Fair.
Everyone here is
Here we go.
honorary except for Liz.
Aggie, boss number 2. Let's see what it is.
All right, I'm excited. Oh my gosh, if it's demon, it might actually hit an hour 45. Can you imagine?
Just like half the run
Will
is
it really be
demon.
that long?
I'm
Even
so,
avoid
I'm
some
so
of the attacks
excited.
in this arena?
I don't know. Yeah.
I think seeing
Oh, what
Aggie
a
even
good
be
ending.
stopped for
Give me
more than a
Shura.
handful of minutes.
This is
would be
very
impressive at
fitting,
this point.
actually.
Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
this is really fitting.
Not hard necessarily,
Yeah, his first
but
phase is super easy, but yeah, pretty fitting.
This is the ending fight right before Sword Saint Nation, isn't it?
Yep.
That is correct.
This is his first phase before he goes into Sword Saint,
so it's a little
which is
nice.
honestly
ironic because this
probably-
is the Shura route, right? But we're getting kind of a regular
An
Immortal
yep.
Sevens ending, so that's fun.
all right. That's
Also,
it.
one thing I
it.
never actually even... I don't know if we discussed it, but so he didn't have Mikiri counter, did he? Or
No.
did he have Mikiri?
No,
He did not.
I
He
Nope.
did not
yeah.
find it.
Now that's crazy because Mikiri counter is super useful too. That's like one of the
Mhm.
things I feel is almost feels like a mechanic of the game after a certain point.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, I think in speedruns they don't really even use Mikiri, right? Isn't it slower to Mikiri an attack than it is to perfect parry or dodge it?
If you-
In the Shura routes, yes. Actually, none of the Shura routes pick up Mikiri counter.
Hmm.
Just
For a
because
long
it takes
time-
too much
Impressive.
time to get the skill book.
Yeah, because you have
Yeah.
to go, you have to get the rat, you have to talk to rat or kill the rat, then you have to go back and train it. So,
For a long
I
time,
did
the
not
Immortal
think we
Seven
would see
was
someone
the
finish
exact
like that.
same. Like, it wasn't worth going back to the dilapidated temple. So I think most speedrunners are very accustomed to not using Mikiri at all.
Okay.
Yeah, that's crazy. Wow.
so an hour and 6. I know that's the timer, so I don't know. I don't know if it's in-game time because if anybody doesn't know, it goes off of in-game time, not real time.
Right.
But obviously it won't be too far off 106.57. But the fact that we allotted an hour 45 minutes for Shura, I mean, they got pretty good RNG. I mean, the Lotus was a guarantee. You have to go do monkeys and talk to her. So the Lotus was guaranteed. The Mortal Blade was at the vendor. So if they didn't check that, it could have taken a long time. And then where was the Shelter Stone? Wasn't it after?
Stone was at Double Ape. in
Okay,
the,
so
Guardian
that
X
could have been a little random too, because you could have gone a completely different way. So yeah,
yeah,
it
some
could
key
have
items
been a
could have
lot
slowed
worse.
it down.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's crazy. 106. And I guess like it's also just it goes to show that you could actually make a lot more randomizer events, even on the other games, more feasible with just enough practice and planning, good seeds, and the right backup plans for things.
Yeah, my randomizer again. I did all bosses, so I did all beads, mini bead, and all beads and spirit beads, but in memories. Oh my god, all beads, all memories. But it's I got a world record of 9 hours, 21 minutes, and 28 seconds.
Wow.
For the slowest run that has ever been done. So
Well
yeah, not to
done.
brag or anything.
Wow,
but
That's
then-
quicker. That's quicker than me. I've never even done the run, so you beat me already. There you go.
9.5 straight hours on stream of doing it, but it was a crazy journey from start to finish. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it.
Liz, why do you feel like you
That's
got to
the most
take
important part.
my only world record away from me? Like, couldn't you just stay out of my
Yeah.
category? Like, come on.
Plus, there's always like that, the person in chat that's like, I can't even beat the game in one day, and you beat it in 9 hours. That's crazy.
Yeah, that is very true. It's like you always have that person who comes in, you've put in like 500 plus hours into a game, and they come in, they're like, how are you so good? I can't even beat the game. And you're like, I'm not even good. I've just put in 1,000 hours into this game. Like, trust me, it's a hard game. Don't compare yourself.
Yeah.
I always feel
yeah,
so
and-
bad.
Yeah, it definitely takes a lot of practice to do anything at a high level that has a lot of depth to it. So
Do you know it has a lot of depth to it?
yeah. Oh, what else?
Underwater headless.
But we don't have the Super Mario OST though. The Dire Dire Docks.
Oh, that's a good one.
That would have been a good song for it.
And I do want to point out that in the settings we're using, headless are not randomized and also not required. I'm not sure if Faraz knows that.
Yeah, I was just about to comment
we
on that.
we might want to tell him for the next race. Well, anyway, maybe
Yeah,
he's
he
just
might not know.
maybe he's just having fun.
So do they still drop the if you kill a headless? Do they still drop the same thing, or is it random as well? I didn't. see
No,
the frog
because
pick that.
they usually drop the spirit falls, but as we saw, Seki found the Yashariku spirit fall just on the ground somewhere.
Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder what Frost got. I didn't catch that. Yeah, he probably doesn't know because I don't know why it would be feasible to kill Headless otherwise.
I'm
And
trying.
he's heading towards another Headless now, so...
I'm
He
trying to figure
probably
out what
thinks it's
Aggie's
mini
eating
bar.
here. Do we know what he's fueling up on? It looked decent. Does anybody know? Chat? It's gone now. It was just like
I feel like he's got like a formula, like a dude mixing him compounds that he eats in bar form, and then he drinks like smoothies that are secret too. There's probably so much engineering behind that, man. To play that
Solidified
one.
G Fuel.
Oh,
Nice.
of course. G Fuel's an ingredient. It's not even the whole thing. It's just one of the parts.
Oh, brilliant.
Probably just drinks like Mountain Dew, G Fuel, Doritos, and Excellence just blended together.
Now we're working on a Mountain Dew and Dorito sponsorship. I don't know how our Coke sponsorship is going to feel about this.
might have to choose either Dr. Pepper, Liz, or Mountain Dew. I don't think we can do
Dr.
both.
Pepper is never a choice, but
Dr. Pepper doesn't get catty over business deals. Coca-Cola would probably get personal about that. So I think Dr. Pepper is a better choice.
maybe. What if we should just throw them all out there and then hope one of them sticks? So we'll throw out Mountain Dew, Dr. Pepper, Coke,
Mountain
Red
Dew
Bull,
Gaming.
Monster.
Get out here on Twitter, tag all these
You know?
companies and watch them not even pay attention.
Red Bull Gaming. Thank you so much for the 10,000 bits and all the gifted subs. Red Bull.
Oh boy.
One of them will stick eventually. We'll get it. It's fine.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I wonder if we're going to see the same thing on Faraaz's screen that we've seen on the other ones, because it seems that both LilAggy and SekiroShadow had the same muscle memory as they were running across the bridge. Like, you tend to run to the left as straight as you can when running across the gun fort to avoid enemy projectiles. But now that they're not there, they still got that muscle memory of running in a completely straight line to avoid them. So I'm really curious to see if Faraaz does the exact same thing.
Well, it's been a while since Faraaz has done this, and I don't actually think he used the last time he did speedruns. I think he did the one. I don't know. He did something risky sometimes. I don't know if he necessarily did that. Did he? Did he use that same strat when he used to? I can't remember.
I don't know. Guess
It's
we'll
been a
find
while.
out.
Yeah, I know he had like a different. He would get to this pause, or he would get to this part, and he'd always chat. He'd always ask chat like, "Oh, do we risk it? Do we risk it? Do we risk it?" So I know he has two different strats.
Oh my god.
Hugging the left wall.
Are we playing Minesweeper? Yeah, baby. Let's go.
Before we even get into Minesweeper, we got to mention that Lee just donated $100.
Oh my gosh. Lee, $100. I think that might be my mother-in-law. Is that you? Are you out in chat, mother-in-law? Thank you very much. If it's not you, sorry for being weird and creepy. Thank you for the $100.
That would be really strange. Wow.
It would
That's
be.
a lifetime story. This one time, this guy called me his mother-in-law.
I'm never donating to charity again. That was really weird for me last time.
Charity's terrible.
That GG League, oh boy. Mistaking us for family.
Losers, man. So this is the prize for finishing first. You get to engage yourself with very exciting games.
I think he's doing a gauntlet to try to get the record on Minesweeper runs, though.
He's
back to back.
He is killing it, man.
I'm really good at Minesweeper. We should have a race. I should pull up Minesweeper on the GG League to fill out the next spot if either Faraaz or Seki finish, and Aggie and I should race.
1v1 me.
I am down to
I
watch
want to see that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty good at Minesweeper.
You guys gotta do it at a live event in an octagon at a location where there's like hundreds of thousands of people
with like real bombs.
You have to be standing on. There'll be laptops
Wait,
on
what?
podiums.
What?
With real bombs and everything. Oh my
Not
god!
like, explosive kill you bombs, but just like bombs that like explode with like paint or something
like glitter
fun.
bombs.
Yeah,
or something
confetti
like
bombs.
that.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
T-shirt cannons and confetti
I'm
bombs.
not asking you to put your life on the line for competition, Liz. Just
Like whoa.
It just adds to the excitement. I say
Yeah.
oh man,
We have a very diverse palette going on here with,
Yeah.
with the conversation.
So Seki's actually going to lose some time. So if you remember at the beginning, he kind of seemed like he was a little ahead, but he decided to go back to Harada. So, and then he doesn't have the key for the room where you originally fight Butterfly and Father Owl. So he essentially wasted all of this time going over there for there not to even be items. So you can see him there. So, I mean, Faraaz could figure out where to go and get the items that actually beat Seki now after Seki wasted the time in Harada.
I guess we will see soon. And chat, just so you know, as much as you might want to watch all 3 finish, we're going to cut off the last runner after second place has been clocked in because we've got an event to keep going with. And as you know, third place gets how many points, guys? 0. None. Nothing. So.
Oh, right.
In the spirit of competition, we will enact the mercy rule.
Yeah, they all get a participation ribbon for just competing in.
Right. Yeah, but somebody, in addition to Aggie, has already scored some points and some real monies for this match here. So if you want to type, not Liz, if you want to type in exclamation points, you can see how the point system works, and you can type in exclamation prize pool. It shows you how the prize pool works as well if you're interested. Again, we're primarily raising money for cancer research today, and that is the focus. But we want to make it exciting for these guys as well, so that they work harder, and they are already putting on a great show for us, especially LilAggy with his overtime Minesweeper. And
Who thinks that Aggie will get drafted to the Minesweeper Nationals?
Oh man, I think he should just switch over to be a full-time Minesweeper streamer. He's like really okay. I don't want to take away from the action too much, but look at how far along he is on that. Like that is impressive. All right, sorry. Back.
Seki just takes down Father Owl. Was that Father Owl?
Yes. No, that was...
Or Shinobi Owl.
That was Shinobi Owl, because he threw poison in phase 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really
so now Seki should be done with the game here pretty soon as well.
Okay.
Right, because he has all the 3 key items as well. Really cool.
All right, so for chat and everybody commentating, which Ishin is better?
Oh, Fire Ishin.
Definitely.
Oh.
Fire.
Wait, okay, hold on. Which one is more fun to play? Or which one is easier? Or...
Just preference, whatever one is.
I like Sword Saint.
Okay. Cool.
But I think
Fire
he's harder,
better?
so maybe that's why you guys all go
I think Fire Ishin just looks cooler when he's like throwing fire at you. I don't know. Like Sword Saint's a better boss fight in my opinion, but like
Sword Saint is so much fun.
They're both really well done.
Yeah.
It's hard to pick for me because like I used to really like Sword Saint too, but then I played Shura ending way after I'd beaten the game and just to like kind of learn it for the first time, and it was really fun.
Yeah.
That is true. Sword Saint can be really fun with like the strafing his attacks in phase 2. It does make it look really cool, and it is a really fun fight, but I still personally think Sword Saint is better. But also I think it's a more fun fight because it's way longer too.
That's true. That's true.
I think the Sword Saint is a better final boss in general because it has like when you finally get it down, you actually feel the satisfaction of having beaten the boss, you know? Like the fire one, it's kind of bittersweet. Like you realize that you beat it, but it's a bit of a lesser experience in my mind.
Plus you have to kill Emma, and it just
Emma
like,
sucks.
Killing Emma just seems rude, you know what I mean?
I don't know how huge I can be on this stream, but I love Emma. What?
I like Emma when she's giving us like juice, but not when she's killing us.
Yeah.
Like juice like boxes or like
gourd juice.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. Yeah.
What other kind of juice is there?
I don't know, man. Like the kind of juice that makes you like.
I don't think Seki knows the strap.
Like performance enhancing drugs. Well, he either doesn't know it or doesn't use it. But yeah, you're juicing, man.
That's why Sekiro can grapple so fast. Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, Sekiro's going for a completely different approach to this. He's instead trying to outmaneuver all of the shadows and trying to parry them as he sees fit. Really interesting.
He did start blocking at the end there, so I think he's aware of that strategy.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, maybe he just wanted to get closer. Yeah, I don't really know. Because he was near a corner.
Oh, wow, that sliver of health.
Yep.
Wow.
Chug. He had the juice.
Who was? I don't remember who was the last. Was it Monk?
No.
Ooh, Faraz takes another.
Last was Genichiro.
Right.
Phase
of
1.
Tomoe.
Yeah.
Mortal Blade.
Right. I hate this phase of Monk. I hate the poison phase of True Monk so badly. It's probably my least favorite part in the entire game.
It's just so disgusting looking. Like I don't.
Well, that and you're so used to in the first phase. You're so used to jumping her
Yeah.
Like her attack, and instead in this phase you can't jump it because the poison hits you, and you have to fight like all of your muscle memory to do it. And it took me way longer than I would like to admit on no beads, no memories to kill her, because you can't really cheese phase 3. But yeah, it was probably my least favorite. I'd rather do demon than do phase 3 of True Monk.
Well, just because it took you 93 deaths doesn't mean it's that bad.
Yeah, I did it for content. It's a really good montage for YouTube, so it's clearly why I did it.
And that is
a
GG
for SekiroShadow.
Well played.
Nice.
Second place is. I mean, we got to get to the
Despite
final credits, but he is there.
Yeah. Despite getting a little less lucky, like that's still really fast.
Yeah.
These times are really impressive. I did not think that we were going to see this run be completed in under 145.
Really, really solid. Yeah, we had a precast waiting room, and we're only at like 2 hours on stream right now. So like that's insane what's just happened here. So we are done. Faraaz's run can be quit now. What?
Yeah, and Aggie's about to.
He's about to reach the moon.
Yeah.
He's about to launch a rocket with Minesweeper.
Yeah.
What is Aggie gonna get the Minesweeper
These
run?
last few corners, you kind of have to. Oh, he might get kind of lucky because you just opened up a lot with that.
I never thought in a tournament of mine I would be zooming in on Minesweeper, but he just did it.
We give you guys the throwbacks.
Oh man, bonus points. Is that not impressive? Are you guys not entertained, man? Look at that.
And wasn't that his first one? I think that was the first one he popped up. His first Minesweeper. board.
Wow.
That's amazing. I used to try to play Minesweeper. I was so bad at it. I would just guess.
Hey guys.
I played it when I was like really young and you didn't have internet. You had like that pinball machine and solitaire and Minesweeper. So I'm like sitting there 6 years old playing Minesweeper on my dad's computer.
Yeah, that was pretty much. Wait, how old are you, Liz? I didn't know.
I'm 69 years old.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
Guess
so
what, guys?
Okay.
Yeah.
I did the same thing.
Are about to take a quick break, and then we're going to set up the second round today. It's a 10% boss randomizer in Immortal Severance this time. We have hit our incentive for both second and third rounds, so we got 2 more rounds to go. Do not go anywhere, or else we will see you guys in just a couple minutes. If we can get the runners in chat, though, to give a few thoughts about the run before we take our quick break. Aggie's already been on a break, but we need to make sure that everybody has a little bit of time to rest up before they launch into the next one. So let's get the runners in channel, and then we will go to that quick break. Guys, we have raised, let's get a total tally, a total team tally of 1905. We are going to have to keep raising that total goal, man. We started at 2,000. We already bumped it up to 2,500 total. We're at 1905, and we are only 1 round in. We've got 2 more to go. Really, really solid, guys. Thank you, everybody in the audience, for supporting the anonymous folks out there, the people that I could barely read your name / your donation comment to, like everything, guys. Thank you for being here and supporting. I'm doing a little broadcaster thing called stalling before we get everybody in here, but I think we're all here. Aggie, if you can go off mute. Seki, what's going on, dude? Welcome back, dude.
Hey.
Good runs, guys.
Nice.
Hi.
Nicely done.
Hi.
FaraazKhan.
That was really cool to watch.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was
my Minesweeper?
I needed to learn the rules. I got them down now.
Okay. Rules are...
We were talking, Faraz, we were talking about how like good you did, considering that you didn't really have as much prep time as Aggie and Sekiro, and that you've been playing a lot of variety. Like, you did pretty damn good. All 3 of you guys. Like,
I didn't know we were not supposed to kill Headless. I thought we were supposed to kill Headless.
We were talking about that.
Yeah.
He's not required, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you get bonus points for that.
Even just seeing it done in like under 2 hours is pretty crazy.
It's a fun run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to give special props to LilAggy's run that we got to see, and also that he did pretty well in Sekiro.
Thank you.
He, you guys probably didn't see it. He finished first, and then he had time to launch into a match of Minesweeper, and he won first try. So, wow.
Yeah.
It was pretty insane.
We were making a joke. We were saying you're trying to launch a NASA rocket with the Minesweeper.
Something like that, sure.
Well, guys, really nice job. I think everyone's prepped, but if there's any questions, make sure you coordinate while we take a quick break here. Get the next randomizer run set. We're going to go on about a 10-minute break so everybody can take a breather, go to the bathroom, get some Red Bulls or whatever you got to do.
Or Coke.
Or Coke, Liz.
Coca-Cola.
Coke
Coca-Cola.
gaming.
Or both.
Yeah, just class would just specify Coca-Cola. We're looking for the sponsorship.
Seki, Faraz, and Aggie, thank you guys. We're already almost at $2,000 raised. So
Wow.
Whoa.
I know that was a lot of work, but we are killing it, guys. So, well, you are. We're just having fun behind the mics, but good job.
That's awesome.
Oh, man. Yeah. All right. We're really going to take a quick break, chat. We will see you back in just about 10 minutes. Thank you for watching. Don't go anywhere. We got 2 more matches to go, including the Nightmare Run, which is going to be a cluster upon clusters, and I'm very excited for it. See you in just.
Also, we got Aggie's cat.
And we got a cat. He's really showing off here. Come on, guys. Man.
She's a superstar. She wanted to be on Kim.
Stop stealing all the spotlight, Aggie. All right, we will be right back.
That cat actually.
All right, chat. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. We're going to put 10 minutes on the timer, and then we will see you right back for the next run. You go anywhere, I'm going to hunt you down. Okay, it's Liz. This is God speaking, and the entire country of Canada. Delete your channel. Your jokes are horrible. Your toxic comments about the grand old country of Canada are out of line. Thank you. Wow, I think that God guy's gone now. All right, dudes, time to jump back in with the runners. Hope you guys are ready to go. Break time is over. No more breaks allowed. Welcome back to the Sekiro Randomizer charity race for pancreatic cancer research. Raising money for Pank One and their amazing, amazing cancer research that they do every single day. I hope you guys are having a fun time. We got a lot of commands in chat. Mods, if you want to direct people to all the cool commands that they can do, there's exclamation tournament, there's exclamation prize pool, there's exclamation charity, there's exclamation Liz get better jokes, exclamation CMT to check out who the commentators are today. I think you guys know most of them. Squillakilla, Mitch as well, our expert dude who knows a lot about Sekiro. And then, of course, Okayitsliz is still here, and SinghaVOB, the Swedish legend himself. Let's get this started. Liz, get better jokes. Yes, Liz, please. Do it now! I'm just kidding, guys. I think Liz is great. Hey, we're live on the internet.
Hi, Internet.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to the stream. All right. We've got a couple tired boys here, so we're going to keep things moving along. Seki, how's the energy levels going right now, man? Oh, I see you chugging something.
Terrible. Yeah, I'm chugging some Red Bull.
Okay. All right, man. All right, dude. I'm sorry.
Product placement. Now, can we get the bull in the game to have wings?
Yes.
That's a mod we need.
Absolutely not.
Can you imagine?
That would be really bad.
Oh my god.
It's like a Sanctuary Guardian, but even worse.
Oh, yeah.
No thanks.
Paging Dr. Faraz and Dr. Aggie. Dr. Faraz, Dr. Aggie, please report to the break room. You guys can keep talking. I just want them to come join us.
I'm going to sleep.
McRaptor just wants friends.
Aww. That's why he had so many of us in channel today. That's why me, Mitch, Willa, Singha.
Nobody comes to my Discord unless I host a charity tournament.
He had to buy a premium Discord to get us to come in.
Guys, come to my Discord, guys. If you want to join the very lonely and desolate McRaptor channel Discord, !Discord, there's like nobody there ever. But you can go.
I've heard tumbleweeds, and I don't even know how you can hear a tumbleweed. So I mean, that's.
I'm surprised there's anyone there. To all the legends of the McRaptor channel Discord, here's to you guys.
That's even a thing.
Shut up, Singha. All right, number 2 Red Bull, number 2 match. I'm drinking one per.
Oh yeah, I'm
round.
ready.
Yeah.
Oh my
you guys,
gosh.
between all this Red Bull energy, I might have to buy one today. You guys are inspiring me, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sponsorship is already working.
Oh no.
I don't drink any caffeine, so if I drink, well,
Liz?
unless I eat a dog
Wait.
treat on stream and then I drink a Coke afterwards. But
Liz just said she didn't drink. She doesn't drink any caffeine.
Yeah, I don't really drink any caffeine.
What
So when
happened
I
to those
drink
Red Bulls though, or the Monsters, the Monster.
Well,
energy drinks?
only if I've been up for like 24 hours and I'm still being awesome and streaming, in which case, yes, I need an energy drink. However, when I do drink an energy drink, I am off the walls because my body is not used to the caffeine, so I can't imagine drinking more
Liz.
than one.
Guess who is awesome and streaming right now? All of us. We're all streaming right now. We're all being awesome. So let's wake
I
up.
did not. Wow.
Whoa.
I have a request before we continue this, and also I do have to go after this for the beginning of this round. But I want to one request though. It has nothing to do with the gameplay, but I want to see Liz commentate a tournament next time by herself on Red Bull. A lot of it,
I agree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
and pretend to be different people too. That'd be amazing.
Oh God.
Okay, that's actually going to be our third incentive. If you guys want to see that,
Yes.
we must
Please.
hit $2,500 for the charity, and Liz will commentate her own tournament match. She is conditioned. No, Liz, you got to do it. You got to save the people. You got to do it.
Yeah, you could put a donation incentive, but it's like $2,001. It's like not hard to reach past the last initial incentive.
The
Oh,
people
Lord.
want this, Liz.
Looks like we're gonna see it.
How else are you gonna make this up to the country of Canada? Okay,
That's true. That's very true. Our people can only find peace with this being done.
Yes, right, FaraazKhan.
Right.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Right.
We can accept trade with you guys again and give you maple syrup and everything directly.
Oh my
Premium
God.
supply, underground black label. Do it.
Okay. So wait, we have to say goodbye to Squilla now, though. I forgot.
Yeah, sorry about that. But
No,
I
it's
really had
okay.
fun though. I wish I could commentate this round too.
Thank you, man. I had a great time. Liz is gonna have to find a way to make up for the joke somehow. But we'll see if she's up for it.
Oh yeah.
Well, luckily I'm not phased by it too much, but there might be some Canadians that chase you with hockey sticks. I don't know.
Perfect. Can we get one final shout out and a warm goodbye to Squillakilla? We'll see him on later. Squilla, we will see you soon, sir, on the internet.
Right. Squilla, don't let
On
your
my
vinegar
stream, yes.
cold this time.
And Faraz, you better have made me the good pudding this time.
The tapioca,
Smiley face potatoes.
I got it. Smiley face
Okay,
potatoes for dessert.
Smiley face potatoes and tapioca, no butterscotch.
Yeah, you got it. Easy.
Oh.
Also, I like burnt edges on the potatoes. Okay, anyways. Thank you again, Raptor. Thank you, everybody, for commentating. Thank you for the chat being awesome. All the donations that have contributed towards our goal for charity. And I will see you guys next time.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye, Squilla.
All right. Good luck, runners. See ya.
I think he actually wants you guys to do well. That's really nice.
But
Okay.
He's Canadian. He's really
Yeah,
nice.
it's true. It's true. All right. Well, I think we're almost ready to go, although I'm not sure. There's something very strange happening on Faraz's stream right now. Does everybody have the okay? All right. So everyone's got their game set up. We've got the right seed, and we all.
I don't have the new seed. Hang on.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Let's definitely. All right. Well, we're gonna have to hear some more Canadian jokes in order to fill the time slot here. So, Liz, what do you got for us?
Yeah, no, that's a really good question.
What is this? What is the seed? Oh, got it. Never mind. Got it.
Yeah, I don't have another Canadian joke. I can't top the first Canadian joke I had.
What do you call
Why is that not working?
Rap dad's kid.
What?
Abandoned at the gas station. There you go.
It was one time, man.
The first time me and Rap Dad ever met, he was like playing World of Warcraft or something, and his wife was like, "Can you pick up the kids?" And he's like, "No, I'm playing WoW." So it just never got picked up. Okay.
I remember from chat. I remember somebody told me this. Can I say it? From Canada or about Canada? Okay. How does a Canadian hold up their hair with moose? Get it? Like a moose, like an animal, and like Canada, or like moose for your hair.
Hey, while we're ruining foreign relations with the country of Florida, Liz, why don't you tell us an Australian joke?
His name's SekiroShadow.
Wow.
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 That one was pretty good.
That was actually pretty bad.
Damn.
I got it, you know? Yeah, I got it. That was good.
At least mention something about down under or upside down like everyone else.
No, see, I'm clever. Mine was unique.
So that was the opposite of clever.
Seki, think of all this help you've given Liz and Sekiro, and this is how she repays that to you.
Rude.
Well, yeah, if you think about it, it's Seki's fault that I have to deal with you, McRaptor, because I wouldn't have gotten into this whole community had Seki not pushed me to do no damage. So it kind of goes both ways. That this is payback.
Thanks, Liz. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks for insulting everybody on the cast. Do you want to say something very insulting and condescending to chat too while you're at it?
No, you know. I would never. No, I would never. Chat is fine.
Well,
you know?
My very small sandwich tastes just fine.
What's in your sandwich, Rap Dad?
I believe it's turkey and bacon mostly. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty.
Is it a mystery?
Well, I just ate it. I didn't look at it. Like, I didn't make. Like, yeah. All right.
That's often how I eat things as well. Just eat it, don't look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we all know for us. We followed your Twitter account.
Put it in your mouth.
Okay. Whoa. Monka TOS. Guys, do we have everything set up that we need for the run?
I think so. I reset my game, so hopefully that does it.
What do you mean you think so? Do we know?
I've used this is like my second seed I've ever used, so
Okay.
I hope it works.
Make sure the hash matches what Mitch showed in Discord.
Okay, it is
bottom left how it says current config hash.
35409. Is that correct?
Nope. Select challenge on, and then go preset and put that on 10% boss replacement.
10% boss.
That should fix it.
Here, you guys can help me.
I'm glad we asked. That would have made for an entertaining start.
Where is it?
Bottom left. Select challenge run.
Oh, look at that. Hidden option. Select.
10. And then
run with fixed seed.
And the hash matches. Good. So, yep. Should be good.
Okay, I have to restart my game again. 1 sec.
All right.
Okay. You guys are going to have to walk me through that next round.
Faraz, would you like me to get you a Windows 10 key?
No. Okay, so here's the thing. I actually tried to get one and be like, okay, I activated it, and it won't let me activate it.
Sure.
Okay.
It won't. Like, I got a legit key, and it's like, okay, well, here. And they're like, nope. No, you just have to. You can't be like everybody else.
Did you get it at cdkeys.com? Your legit key?
Yeah, I got it from some kid at the park.
Okay. All right. Perfect. Bootleg Windows keys. Good times. All right. I think we're actually ready. Liz, you've been killing it today. Why don't we get a solo countdown from you, but you can start at 5.
Oh, that's good. I don't know how to count down from 10. I really relied on Singha for that.
Oh, please. Please, Liz. All right.
Okay, so are you ready for me to start counting down? Do I need to do a countdown to the countdown?
Please do.
Aggie, Faraz, and Seki, are you guys all ready to go?
Ready?
Yep.
I am
Okay.
Okay.
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Bye.
Good luck.
Bye.
All right. We're doing
Did I
it.
count right? Did I do it right?
Oh my God, Liz.
Well
it,
done.
it was
You can
so,
count to 5.
so good.
Okay, just making sure. That's just
All right.
the first thing I've done right in my life. So
Yeah. No, the stressful part's over now, though, right? It's all fun and games from here.
ooh, I'm excited to see Immortal Severance. There's a lot more to Immortal. Well, it can actually be really fast, but hopefully there's a lot more to it. Hopefully we don't see something really fast.
Ooh,
We might be.
And we missed-
might actually
well,
see some
just
backtracking going on
one
here,
sec
right?
there. We missed the donation just a few minutes ago. $20 from Paylow coming in, says, for an awesome cause and awesome runners. Thank you very much, Bay. I'm assuming you weren't referring to Okayitsliz, but yes, you are correct otherwise.
Yeah, I won't disagree. That's okay.
No, Liz is a great runner, actually, and she obviously is quite sharp-witted, so it's hard to keep up with her.
Okay, I'll be nice. I'm sorry.
No, it's not part of your brand, Liz. You got to stay on brand all the time, okay? Don't.
I'm a very nice person. My brand is very PG, nice person. And
Yeah.
I'm totally fine.
Okay,
Ask
Liz.
Mitch if he's here. I don't know if he's here.
I plead the fifth on that one.
Good move.
Okay, well, we know who else McRaptor's paying to be here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so let's talk about Immortal Severance for 1 second. In Shura, you needed 3 items. You need Mortal Blade, Shelter Stone, and Lotus of the Palace. For Immortal Severance, you need like double that plus 1. You need you need Mortal Blade, Shelter Stone, and Lotus, obviously, but you also need the Mibu breathing technique, which allows you to go under the water or underwater, and you need the Aromatic Branch, Divine Dragon's Tear, and the Secret Passage Key, which lets you go down to do the final boss, which is where Sword Saint would normally be at. So theoretically, we will see a much longer run than we did for Shura. Well, maybe not much, but we will see a longer run for Shura. But it could also be the other way. They could just get really, really lucky with the seed, and it could be all at the beginning. So it'll be really cool to see. But I hope that it's a little longer. I hope that it's not something super short, because I want to see more bosses and more mini bosses and stuff.
The other
Only
thing that's
one
likely to
person
make it
knows,
longer
and that's
is
Mitch.
because there's now a new setting for this seed as well. 10% boss replacements. So 10% of the regular enemies and mini bosses have now been upgraded to full bosses. This does mean we will now see repeat bosses. So just because you've seen a boss before doesn't mean that we can't have it again, unlike in the previous seed.
I hope there's demon. Oh god, I hope there's demon. I hope there's multiple demons.
Demons on the roof.
Yeah, we've been robbed of that thus far, but there's still hope.
I definitely think we will at least see one demon. There's no way demon doesn't make an appearance, especially for Nightmare. I don't know exactly how Nightmare works with the mini bosses. Like, is Nightmare, can you replace like normal enemies with?
Yeah, so we'll get there in the third round, but Nightmare replaces all mini bosses with full bosses. And all regular enemies are either upgraded to a mini boss, upgraded to a full boss, or replaced with one of the most annoying regular enemies in the game. So you will not find anything easy like crickets. You know, you're not going to find anything easy that you can one-shot. Basically, everything in the game is going to be as annoying as possible.
And do you know who did this to them?
Not.
Chat. You did this, guys. We hit the 1500, and you have just put a terrible, terrible run on these runners' backs. So congratulations. You guys are the real MVPs here today. Oh, no. That's an early...
I'm so excited for
an
this.
early
I'm
death.
so excited for Nightmare mode.
Same.
Oh, what did he die to? The first mini boss?
Yeah, Liz.
Yep.
You know, he's got a big pole. He's a scary guy.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, it's because they don't have Makiri, so he's a little more difficult with your dodges and stuff. He can be. See, yeah. So poor Aggie, he won Minesweeper, and that was the end of his luck right there. He used it all up on Minesweeper.
Oh man, look at FaraazKhan's screen. He's got the Corporeal Monk and the 7 Spears.
Oh, how did that even? Yeah.
So that would be a regular enemy was replaced with the Corporeal Monk. And just happened to aggro and walk over while he was trying to fight.
I was gonna say, yeah, where did he aggro from? I guess in front of the doors, maybe. Oh, poor Faraz.
Chat.
He's gonna go around for now.
So yeah, so up on screen we're almost at 1,400 just through this channel here, just through the link through this main tournament channel. But we've raised a total of $2,010.38 across all three channels, all three links. Actually, Faraz, I think, is raising through. I don't know which link he's doing it through, actually. But anyway, we're up. For the team goal, we're up over $2,000, which was our original target for the entire team, which we are well on our way to exceed that. So that is the confusion, but I will keep you updated. Don't worry. It's the only thing that I do is I count donations and get bullied by Liz.
Can I just
Yes.
I just confirm that we are not the donation incentive for $2,500 was a joke.
No,
It was 100% a joke. I will not be solo commentating and acting out different voices. So just a heads up, just clarification. 100% a joke.
nope. It was
Just
not
let you That is-
not a joke. $2,500, and Liz is solo commentating a future tournament match. Not a whole tournament, Liz. Just like yeah. All right. I'll tell you what, Liz. I'll sit back and provide support. I will laugh at your jokes so that somebody can laugh at them, at least pretend. And I will shout out things that need to be shouted out. How about that? Fair?
But isn't that what you're doing right now?
Shut up, Liz. They don't know that. Okay.
Oh,
all right.
Okay. Ooh, we have Gyobu instead of Ogre.
Liz, we're trying.
I guess you could just cheese him through the door because he can't actually leave that arena.
Liz,
Like he actually resets at that.
we're trying to con people into like cancer research support. Okay, like come on.
Okay. I'm sorry. Yes, we'll do the exact same thing we're doing now, but just act like it's something different if we hit 2,500.
Isn't that what hitless runners do every day?
How do you know?
Got him.
Well, wait, how would you know what hitless runners do every day?
Liz,
Were you supposed to be doing a bow only? Were you supposed to be doing a bow no hit?
Hey, Liz, I think I was on Team Hitless before you were. Weird. How did that happen?
Weird. Okay. Touche. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, Faraz isn't okay. Despite going against Monk, Faraz isn't too far behind. Gyobu shouldn't take too long to kill. Do you have to do just one phase of Gyobu, or do you actually have to do 2 death blows? Sometimes I get confused. Okay.
2 death blows.
I like Gyobu.
How did McRaptor get on Team Hitless? That's a good question, guys. It's all about them connections.
Yeah, how did you get on Team Hitless?
You can't get hit if you don't play the game.
Mitch, yeah, there you go, baby.
That is true.
Yes. I have never lost a tournament, in fact.
Same.
That's...
Although I don't know if I like being on the same page as something with you, so maybe I should change that.
Wow, Liz. Wow. Wow, man. Without Squilla here to run interference, I'm going to get nonstop bullied, but I'm doing it for a good cause, guys. Exclamation charity if you want to donate to our charitable cause.
I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Okay.
No.
Yeah, starting 4:15 p.m.
That's not why they came here. They did not come here for you to go easy on me, Liz. This is my skill. I am impervious to your verbal barbs. I cannot be affected by them, but chat wants to be there for that one moment where I completely lose it. Just go off. So
sometimes I feel bad. Sometimes I say
no,
stuff
you
and I'm
don't.
like,
No, you don't.
Maybe I shouldn't have.
No, you don't feel bad. Speaking of feeling bad, Sekiro, the video game, not SekiroShadow.
Although SekiroShadow does have a pretty good lead at this point.
He's
oh yeah, kind of
feeling bad. Anyway, SekiroShadow, man, he's very good at this. Yeah,
it actually is a pretty good, decent lead too. Like, and he's gonna do this stupid canyon skip. Oh, he's not even gonna risk it.
Do
I
you
mean,
know?
it saves like 7 seconds. I don't understand. You guys, you
It's 7 seconds
speedrunners
could
and
make the difference.
yeah, I wonder how many runs have been reset at Canyon Skip.
7
At
seconds
least
is all you
no
need.
comment on that one.
Really? Realistically, how many runs do you think you've reset, Mitch, to Canyon Skip?
A couple hundred.
Oh my god. I was expecting a lot, but jeez. No, people started doing Canyon Skip kind of recently, right? Like in the last few months, people didn't really try it before. I don't think.
It's been a good while now, but yeah, you're right. It was not done in the early days of the game.
Mm-hmm.
I will admit, when I first started playing these games, I would always hear like, oh, you know, that's like an extra 2 minutes. That's an extra 45 seconds. Like you should do this. It's like you should learn this way instead. This strat instead. It's an extra you'll save 45 seconds. I didn't really understand the importance of 45 seconds, but that adds up. If you are doing X amount of runs at some point, like that is actually that's a good amount of time that ends up counting. So now I kind of get it. I mean, I don't know how I feel about 7 seconds, a 7-second skip, but like I do appreciate the time skips a lot more now than before with the amount of resets that I've done.
Yeah, we recently found one that saved 30 seconds.
Wow.
And
That's huge.
That basically rerouted the entire any percent run. It was a very crazy thing, and now we have actually 4 active runners that are pretty close on that any percent record. So it really revitalized the category.
Is it easy to explain? Like if I ask what, is it super complicated and it would be like 10 minutes to explain?
It's a frame perfect jump plus a very specific angle in order to completely skip the screen monkeys by jumping out of bounds.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But
yes,
that sounds very risky,
It was found
though.
a year ago. Yes, it was found a year ago, but basically it was deemed nearly TAS only. Nobody would ever try it in a run. And then I tried it in a run and got it first try and took the world record, and now everyone has to do it.
Yeah, well, I feel like a year ago it was probably you had a lot of time saves compared to now, so it wouldn't probably be worth doing that so far in the
Rough
run.
death by Faraz.
Yeah.
Yep.
Does Lady Butterfly, like, does she have a really good chance of spawning in Gyobo Arena? Because so far, my run that I did yesterday and all of their runs have had Butterfly in Gyobo's Arena.
Yeah, she's
So based on the settings, she can be more likely to appear there. There's a setting that keeps bosses to a similar number of total phases, is what it's called. And there's also another setting to try to prevent early roadblocks. And so with those settings on, you're not going to get something like a Sword Saint or a Demon as your very first boss. So it does make Butterfly a little more likely.
What a shame.
Yeah.
yeah, right?
Can you imagine doing Demon first boss? You know, just walking in and the RNG just has Demon sitting there waiting for you.
How long would that even take?
I
mean,
no
even with
beats,
the
no
scaling, that
memories.
must be a really long fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be rough. You don't have mortal. You don't have anything. You don't have confetti. You don't. Well, I mean, you could theoretically have a confetti, but.
Well, if you didn't use all your confetti on Miss Noble, Liz, you might have a little extra.
I got scared yesterday. I've never tried to beat the Sishimen. That's what they're called, right?
Yeah.
Warriors.
Yeah.
I skipped them and I skipped Headless in my first because they were just so intimidating when I played. Like my very first playthrough, can't ask, had no idea about confetti, didn't use any consumables my first playthrough. And so I came across them in my playthrough yesterday, and obviously they have a chance to give you the important items. And I went through put them off for last, just in case I didn't have to go for them. I went through the entire game that I could before I was roadblocked by a key that I needed to go forward to find the item, and it was on one of them. So I had to go through every single mini boss, every single important item to get to them, and I'd never killed them, and I only had 4 confetti. So I'm like freaking out because if I waste my confetti, they're impossible. They're so ridiculously hard to kill. I was like, oh god, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? But luckily they weren't too bad.
This is, yeah, it just adds an additional, like, it's already a great game, right? But after you've played it so many times, you need like a new challenge, right? And this is like something that just keeps you on your toes the entire time. I mean, obviously we have the same seeds here across all 3 channels here, but you know, in a normal randomizer run, you've probably never seen that setup before, right? So you're just going into something and you might have experience. Mitch, I'm sure you're very good when you come into one. You have kind of a sense of where to go, but you know, for your first couple on this run, if you guys are going to try this at home, which you can, you don't have to be a speedrunner or a hitless runner to attempt this. You can do it for fun. It may just take you, to Liz's point, like a world record 10 hours to complete a run.
Yeah, but it's a ton of fun to do, especially the first time. Just getting to sort of experience the game from a whole new perspective is a really fresh take on it, and I would absolutely recommend that anyone try out this mod that, you know, is remotely interested in it. It's made by a wonderful modder by the name of The Fifth Matt, and he did an excellent job on this mod. There are a couple bugs that the runners have sort of dealt with, but definitely nothing that's gonna take away too much enjoyment from it.
Speaking of taking away enjoyment, I believe FaraazKhan is on with the president of Canada right now talking about this Okayitsliz situation. We're not sure what's going to happen, but there may be a war brewing based upon Liz's toxic comments about our northern neighbor and friend.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. My comment was completely accurate. I've talked to the bookkeepers of Canada, the historians of Canada, and that story was a true story.
Okay.
You know?
I've talked to the book people of Canada.
Yeah, I've talked to the book people of Canada.
Embrace coming in with the $5 to charity. Embrace, thank you very much, dude. Thank you for supporting cancer research. Guys, again, pancreatic cancer is probably one of the least talked about cancers in the entire world. Maybe not the least, but it's definitely low on that list. The reason why we're doing this is we want to raise awareness for this, help out Pank One's efforts, and we sorry to interrupt that, but we did see a little bit of Demon of Hatred there off to the side. He doesn't have to fight him now, but I think that is our first Demon of Hatred sighting. Sorry, back to charity, guys. This is why we're doing all of this. We're having fun. There's the memes and all the good times, but this is really for a very, very great cause. So thank you everyone for supporting, just being here, for helping the world essentially get one step closer to addressing something that has just evaded researchers and medical professionals across the world. So hopefully one day we can eradicate this cancer, and so that people can live happy, long lives. So to anybody who's been affected by any type of cancer out there, you know, our hearts go out to all of you and wish you all the very, very best, and hope you have a hell of a fun time this Friday watching these excellent runners who are fighting very thick boys, incling Lone Shadow, Shiga. I can't say that guy's name. Shigagichi. Oh, I don't know about that.
Chi. You knew it. Shiga. Ki. Chi.
Shigagichi.
Woo!
Hey.
Congratulations.
Top And in the upper right, we have Blazing Shigenori Yamauchi. Okay, that's more fun to say.
Yeah, the names are probably one of my favorite parts.
Oh my, yeah.
I don't think I've ever killed one of those ogres with the hammer.
All right, let's generate a little bit of a hot take right now, guys. Sekiro or Ghosts of Sushi?
Sekiro.
I agree.
Ghost is good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah. But
it is good, but it will be very hard, in my opinion, for something to top Sekiro.
Yeah. I agree with that. A really, really solid game. I'm very excited for the new content coming out within the next few months, and that's a big death there for Aggie. You know, I think Liz, your barbs over in SekiroShadow's way have awakened him. He is now he's awake. He's ready to go. I think he's ready to win, man.
I think so too. That's kind of funny. Yeah, probably.
SekiroShadow also being from Australia, I had to get up at like 3 a.m. to run today. So huge props to him for getting up that early just to
right now it's
tournament.
Yeah,
5:30 a.m. for him. So He's
Yeah.
super tired. And I think he worked, right? Went to sleep for a few hours,
Yeah,
and then woke up at what would be 3:30 a.m.
he's got the job and he's got what looks like a full-time stream schedule as well. He's a hardworking guy. Absolutely. All right. I'm still waiting for Demon Hater. All right. Mitch, without spoilers, are we going to see...
Without spoilers.
Without spoilers, can you please spoil something?
Mitch, do you recall if we're going to see a Demon of Hatred fight in somewhere not very fun? Do you just answer that question? Do you recall that data and information?
I will not say what round, what anything, but I can say that there will, for certain, be a Demon of Hatred somewhere
All
that
right.
may give runners trouble.
Okay. All right. That's good. That was a nice light spoiler. Well done.
I mean, to be honest, especially with Nightmare Mode, there's pretty good chance we were going to run into a demon. So I guess that's probably not really a spoiler. Like, we probably all kind of assumed, but I'm really excited.
Demon sighting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yep.
We saw that earlier on Aggie's screen as well. I don't think that's the one Mitch was talking about, but we will probably find out.
It's really funny because you know the trees from Divine Dragon that pop up and you have to go on the tree to death blow them?
The lightning trees, yeah.
Yeah, you can't see them because they'll be there, but you can't see them until you come up because they pop out of the ground. And I think that was one of the first things I saw when I started my randomizer, was I'm running and then all of a sudden there's just one of them popping up in front of me. And it was so weird because Christy was my first randomizer, so I was not used to it. And it totally threw me off and was really funny. So some really funny things can happen in these.
Liz, that does sound funny.
Thanks. It was funny. I thought it was funny.
It was funny, Liz. That's why I said that. That's why I said it's funny. He got a key item that chat was watching. Chat, what did he get?
Uh-oh. What did he go? Oh, he just got here. So who did he kill? The guys in the room under the rooftop? Maybe?
Seeing as LilAggy seems to have a certain key in hand, it might be a key. Ooh. Appears he grabbed the lotus on the bridge between Castle Gate and the dungeon.
Nice.
Chat, paying attention.
Way to go, chat. See, chat's always right.
Mm-hmm. Right. Chat is useful. It's like having a notepad you don't actually have to write in by yourself. It just auto-completes everything.
Really funny because I have a notepad up in front of me that I've been writing everything down, so it's actually really funny.
Is that like your notepad of jokes? You write them down during the day when you think about them and you kind of giggle to yourself and you're like, this one's going to slay, man.
Yeah. Which actually, speaking of, I've been kind of lurking, not so much for us because you haven't been streaming it, but I hadn't played the randomizer, so I was lurking Aggie and Seki's stream because I don't really like commentating on something I don't have experience with. So
it's easy, Liz. It's fine. But go on.
So I've been lurking a lot in their streams, and I remember I was in Aggie's stream and he was talking about heating up leftover pizza, and he said that he runs his pizza under water for like a quick second to get water on it, and then he microwaves it, and apparently it helps reheat it kind of crispy. And so I was just like, it was weird enough for me to make a note in my notes to bring it up today, because people also said that you could take a glass of water and put it next to the pizza in the microwave and it'll do the same thing. And he specifically made the comment, why would he waste time putting water in a glass when he could just put water over the pizza really fast before he puts it in the microwave?
Yeah, why don't you just get that pizza out of the refrigerator, put it on a plate, dump some dishwasher on it, and then put it in the microwave?
Why not, right?
What?
I mean, what's the I mean, I guess he's a speedrunner, so there's a time loss of putting it in a cup, but he said that he just runs it under the faucet really fast.
Wait, Liz. Okay, let me get this straight, Liz. You went into Aggie's stream to get some tips to commentate for the run today, and the only thing that you brought out of this very talented, experienced speedrunners channel is a horrible tip on how to microwave day-old pizza.
Maybe I am toxic, considering I was bringing that up because it was super weird. So maybe I am pretty toxic. I didn't think about that.
Do you know what's toxic, though? $20 coming into charity from Okayitsliz. Liz, thank you very much for your toxic monies.
No problem.
And Jorb and Tape coming in with the $50 as well. Jorb and Tape. Is that two people? I don't know. Jorb, thank you very much, dude. Wow, Liz. Thank you for your support, though. Like,
Yeah, no problem.
yeah. And your contributions to society.
My contributions to society. Okay, never mind.
Sociology. So yeah, people, things. Canada. Contributions to Canada.
Canada.
You know,
Mitch, you're not Canadian, are you?
no, we already asked them. Yeah, I usually get in trouble for
I'm
like
offended
talking
anyway,
about Georgia.
but I'm not Canadian.
Yeah, you're offended for those sweet people up north. Yeah.
Wait, okay, so somebody said in chat that they didn't know if confetti worked on this phase of Monk, but Aggie's using it. So is that confirmed, Mitch? Do you know?
Yes. So it does a large amount of extra damage on the corrupted monk because she is considered a spirit ghost type enemy.
Okay, yeah, that's I wasn't sure. I wasn't 100% sure, but somebody had said something in chat, so I just wanted to confirm because I thought that, but
Whatever chat said is absolutely correct, and Liz coming in with another $25 of her toxic dollars. Thank you for your toxic dollars, Liz. They're worth about 20 cents on the dollar, but we can still spend them on cancer research, so thank you very much.
Oh dear.
Oh man, it's been fun already. We're not even at the halfway mark. Can you believe that? Liz, are you gonna make it till the end? I think we've given Singha a hall pass because it's Singha. What time is it right now in Sweden?
It's 10:33, but I've been awake for like 18 hours, so I'm pretty neat.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Full day of work followed by a couple of hours of streaming. Great fun.
I think Aggie and I and maybe Mitch are the only people who actually slept last night. So congratulations to everyone else for showing up on time.
It's cool. I'm basically fueled by Red Bull at the moment, so I'm still awake, thankfully.
That new Red Bull Dr. Pepper flavor. Oh my god, I can't even talk now. God, I have Liz disease. Please, guys, help us raise money for Liz disease.
Dr. Pepper is allowed into this house.
Okay. It's fine. It's kind of a dad drink, to be honest. I mean, I am a dad, so I think it's okay, but you know, it's an acquired taste.
You automatically start enjoying Dr. Pepper when you become a dad? Is that a thing?
Yeah, well, I just remember my stepdad, he drank it all the time. I was like, what does he like about this drink? And then, you know, yeah, you get older and you're like, yeah. Anyway, we're still fighting Corrupted Monk. This is such a slog, man. It's
a long fight.
Yeah, it's a very long fight, especially without McCary.
Way up to Moe.
Yeah.
It's surprisingly long for only being one phase. It's nearly as long as the entire True Monk fight, despite it being only one phase.
Thank you very much, Ghost, for the raid. Welcoming in Ghost Raiders. Ghost, of course, is an amazing Bloodborne hitless runner. Make sure you give her a follow, guys. Welcome back.
Ghost Raiders. Good timing.
You're on the Ghost Monk. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, Faraz takes an unfortunate death.
Yeah.
LilAggy seems to be surviving quite fine, though. It's a rough fight. Anybody who's fought this boss straight up knows that. Oh my god, look at the sliver of health remaining on that fight.
So close, man.
It was a good fight.
He cannot miss now. He cannot. Oh, is that it? No, he's got to get one more hit. Or parry. There you go.
There we go.
GG.
And
wow.
We on SekiroShadow stream that he's currently fighting Emma in the Ghost Monk's arena.
True.
Does anybody actually like killing Emma?
Liz does because she's rude.
I love it, but
See?
Oh, of course.
See? Yeah, I Shura ending is my favorite. I like the fight. I like it.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Yeah. Final answer.
Nice,
Yeah, I do
nice.
like killing Emma,
Mm-hmm.
but I think
never
mostly
picked
because
up on the-
everybody freaks out in chat. It was kind of like Solaire when I killed Solaire. It was mostly like because I like killing all the NPCs in Soulsborne games, but it was more fun. I got more enjoyment out of it just because of the reactions from chat for killing her or Solaire.
Do you know who really
So-
hates Solaire?
Who?
Squilla. He hates Solaire. He thinks he's creepy as hell. Too bad he's
How
not
can you
not
hate
here.
Solaire?
He doesn't like him. Yeah.
He's the bro of the game.
No. He's garbage.
He
He's
does not engage in jolly cooperation.
no.
I
No.
bet he's one of those guys that likes patches.
Probably. Patches is pretty cool, dude.
No, don't get me started on that. Don't
Really?
not even.
There should have been a patches in this game, by the way.
No, kill
There were.
patches.
There
Every
were
time
several
we
Speaking
patches.
of patches, Sekiro's getting a patch coming up soon.
Exactly.
You're right. New
what's in
content.
the patch?
Well,
There's several things. Most importantly, for runners, is going to be a boss rush mode, which I think probably will get turned into a fun miscellaneous category that anybody can try their hand in. Try to beat all the bosses as fast as you can. Also, some new costumes and some semi-online play like Dark Souls of leaving messages or pre-recorded sort of ghosts of yourself showing players where to go.
Wow, it's just like Dark Souls.
and a battle
I
pass
think-
that you can only buy with 2,000 V-Bucks on the Epic Game Store.
Use Okayitsliz for 5% off. I think I didn't realize that the online notes. I didn't realize that was a facet of the update. So now I kind of want to go through in that patch update. You know the people in Dark Souls who like put a note at the edge where they're like secret passage, but jump or like point, whatever the messages are. I kind of want to go through and be that person who gets people to like jump off ledges and gets people to walk into traps and stuff like that.
Oh god,
I
yeah.
I didn't realize that was a thing. So now I kind of feel like I know what I'm gonna do for a stream now.
That sounds like exactly what you would do with your time, Liz. Wow.
Yeah, I'm excited. I didn't realize
Well,
that.
it's not quite the same thing as creating, I don't know, a fast food tier list on stream. So,
That was content, although the better one was the cartoon.
oh, I
the
missed that
cartoon
one.
Yeah, I hate all cartoons basically. Almost any cartoon that you name, I'll probably hate it.
Really?
Yeah, probably.
What about anime?
Anime's fine, and I know you're gonna get the whole argument, but why is anime not a cartoon? But they're differences.
But it's real. Yeah.
Yeah, anime is real. Exactly.
Okay.
No, there are differences. I mean, when I say I hate cartoons, I mean I hate like child cartoons, like Foster's Home for a Mat, like Scooby-Doo, SpongeBob, all those really annoying cartoons that you grew up watching at like 8 a.m. Like those are all annoying. However, with anime, you can have more adult-themed animes, so there's a difference.
It's okay to just admit that you're a weeb. It's fine.
I won't deny it. I won't say anything against it.
All right. This is all about those tentacles. I get it. Well, back to Sekiro. Faraz is half dead, but
No, okay, he's not dead. Oh,
not all the way dead.
this fight is actually lasting a long time for him.
It is.
He's been
Well,
here for a second.
it's a long fight at this stage of the game.
And he doesn't have any confetti at the
Yeah,
point
Mm-mm.
of speaking as well, so
but she's almost at half health, and once you get to half health, your posture stops going down. So, or the boss's posture stops going down and resetting. So he's like kind of near the end. However, he did die. And so he doesn't have a res. So if he has to start this fight over, it's gonna be a long fight for him.
Ooh,
So
close one.
yeah, I could feel his stress from here. I've been there, especially with Monk, so you can see his face. He's super concentrated.
And a little known strategy for this boss is if you actually parry, you can parry the thrust attack that you're supposed to Mikiri. And if you do that, she will basically go into an infinite loop of continually trying to attacking you, and you just keep parry, and then you parry the Mikiri, and she starts the loop right over. So that can be a very fast way to kill her if you don't have Mikiri.
Yeah.
She does have some small chance of ending with a sweep or something like that, but it can certainly save a lot of time if you're confident with your parries.
Wait, I want to go try that now. Is it the same attack? Does she just do a spinning attack, or does she go through her attacks?
She does the full combo, the 5-hit where she, 1, 2, 3, 4 thrust over and over.
Oh, that's actually really cool. I kind of want to go try it.
Well, don't let us keep you from that, Liz. I mean,
I'll go do it right now. I'm gonna pull up Sekiro right now.
Chat 1-1 if we can release Liz so she can go test out some boss stuff.
Oh gosh. Dude.
Oh, that was a long fight to lose there. That is a devastating death there.
Oh,
it slipped his mind that he does not have Mikiri.
Well.
Oh no, look at his heart rate too. He was
up there, yeah.
Yeah, and he did say at the beginning that he's not picking up any items anymore, which is probably why he doesn't have that confetti.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is really tough. And he probably doesn't have any snap seeds, and the vendors might not have snap seeds either, so...
He's gonna have to go back and...
It's probably his best option to just move on for the moment and come back later.
Definitely.
But...
With a bit more attack power, he would have already killed this.
Did LilAggy just crash?
I...
Looks like it.
Guess so.
Yeah. That's okay. You can load it back up.
Nope, disqualified. He has to restart.
All right, start from the beginning. And we're scoring.
Mitch gave him the seed before, and he pre-recorded it. He's doing a splice right now.
We're scoring in real time, so yep.
I mean, how do you think he won the first round?
That's
Splicing, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Faraz might not realize though, because I got stuck in this yesterday where I went up to the roof. I don't remember who I was fighting. I think I was fighting Monk on the roof as well. And I had no attack power. Oh, I didn't have any spirit beads. So if you don't have a lot of posture. So it's very easy for her to break if you don't perfect parry everything. And so she could do the sweep attack and just insta-kill you basically. And I just got stuck in this mentality to where I have to fight her. I have to do this boss to move on. Completely forgot that, you can go through just a random Genny over there and a
And what a crazy room that Aggie just ran through with...
Was that a dragon?
That was a dragon. The 10% boss replacement can be dragons, just chilling.
I almost want him to go back just so we can see it. Are we going to be able to...
But wait. So the dragon can be randomized into any boss location, correct?
Yes.
How does the kill work on that? You have to fight it normally, like you would with the lightning strikes and everything?
Sorry, apologies. In boss locations, so aside from the 10% boss replacement and the nightmare replacement, it can only appear in 3 different arenas, which is the Field of Flowers, which is the final boss, Sword Saint, its own arena, of course, and Gyobu's arena, which is also the same as the Demon of Hatred arena. So those are actually the only 3 places that Dragon can appear in the normal settings of the randomizer. 10% boss replacements totally ignores that and can just place it anywhere, and so does Nightmare Mode.
Oh, I love it.
Another partial death for Faraz. He's back up, but this could be a rough checkpoint for him.
Yeah, I hope he doesn't get really...
Well,
what is the term? Narrow mind? I hope he doesn't tunnel vision this boss and get stuck here.
Yeah.
I hope he realizes, oh, maybe I can go to the next part.
Luckily, he doesn't tilt, but he does get into these Faraz spirals that sometimes can get a little out of control.
And when his heart rate is high, he's really nervous about something. He normally has really controlled over his heart rate. Normally it's sometimes it can get down to 68 and just stick there consistently. So the fact that it was 115 before, I feel bad because I can feel the stress that he's under right now.
Yeah. There's a lot of action going on all 3 screens right now, though. This is the rare triple boss fight that we don't get that often. So that's a couple GGs on the left-hand side.
Ooh, there we go.
Wait, so Aggie has the Lotus and the key? And a key?
Yeah, splicing, Liz.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
forgot.
He's,
But Seki doesn't. So they did take a little bit different of a route. I don't know what they did differently, but Seki, I don't think has anything right now.
Mhm.
I think the Lotus came from across the bridge. I'm not sure where.
Yeah,
I think it was
so
like
he
an
will,
item.
he
on
will
that.
definitely grab that at some point just walking through. That is definitely a check that he'll find.
so it's a little tough to say, Mitch, but between Aggie and Seki, who do you think's ahead right now?
Aggie has made it through that very difficult fight on the top of Ashina Castle, so he would be my guess, but it's so hard to say with how different of a path they've taken.
Okay, well.
This is a really easy run or arena for the bull.
Oh, I was gonna say like the whole run. The whole run? I was like, Liz.
No.
I was like, Liz, look.
It took me 9.5 hours to do a normal, not 10% replacement boss run. There's no way. I kind of want to do it now, though.
Yeah. Well,
I think I'm actually done with Sekiro, though. I think I am ready to hang up Sekiro for a while.
wow, Liz.
Between the Mortal Severance and the Shura run, I've also done no beads, no memories, but then just a no beads base run. So I think, aside from going for like no damage all bosses, I think I'm ready to hang Sekiro up for a little while.
One
and
does
move to
not
Dark Souls.
simply quit Sekiro. Sekiro quits you, Liz. So
Yeah.
this is not
Hey,
your
Hey,
choice.
Faraz
Hey.
has finally made it
Good.
through.
He
Ooh.
has.
My Faraz.
GG Faraz.
Nice.
Finally.
You can tell he's so excited. He's so happy.
I'm excited. I'm tired of that boss. It's time to move on. All right.
We're 40 minutes into the run.
Mm-hmm.
It's not too bad.
So on the last one, we'd be like 25 minutes away from the very
Yeah.
end. Now we know this is going to be longer, but I'm still shocked by that time, man.
So there's 2 hours allotted for this run.
It was 1:45 was the target time.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch, do you remember the goal time for round 2?
I remember it was originally 2.5. I'm not sure if it was adjusted due to the changing to Shura on the first one.
Okay. And the goal time for Nightmares about 19 hours. So I hope you guys don't have anything to do tonight or tomorrow.
Right now, I need to get some Red Bull.
Time to get a case. Don't let Singha negotiate those drinks for you. He will get you a single Red Bull.
One Red Bull.
One can.
One Red Bull. And
One can.
Red Bull.
DM Coltrane coming in with the $20 to charity. Thank you very much, Coltrane. How you doing, man? No comment for me to read? Thank you, because then I don't have to stumble over your words.
Yes, we all know you can't read.
Nope. I have somebody that does that for me. They just talk
And
talking
Seki
to my
is doing
earpiece.
the parry the Makiri strategy. And
Nice.
He seems to be doing quite well in the fight so far.
Mm-hmm.
He's also
Meanwhile,
coming
we
in
got
with more
three guys-
attack power, right?
Ooh.
Yes, since he went other places, he has that extra attack power. So I think he's probably going to catch up or pass
there he
Aggie
goes.
very, very soon.
Oh man.
Very cool.
That is actually really cool.
See, Liz, you
I
don't
actually-
you don't have to practice it now. You're seeing it, right?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I actually really enjoy Monk's fight. Like, she's annoying to do if you don't have Makiri, but for some reason, her attack patterns on the parries are just really enjoy. Like this one, I just really enjoy her attack combos.
Mm-hmm. All right. Wow.
But I also do the skip on her every single run I do. So even though I enjoy her, I still take the skip and take it the easy way. So, and then I basically skip the entirety of True Monk because that's probably the worst. I think that's probably the worst fight in my opinion in the whole game.
Liz,
The True
Is
Monk?
True Monk.
Really?
Yeah, I personally think if you didn't have firecrackers or ash, so if you couldn't choose her, like for phase 1 and 2, like or phase 1 and 3, like say you could still get the death blow in phase 2, even just fighting phase 1 and 3, I would still consider her the worst boss. I hate her so much.
I don't know if I necessarily agree because I feel like the Spooky Monk is so much worse. Because,
Really?
yeah, like the Spooky Monk is so tanky. And
Yeah.
since it's the first time you're actually encountering the monk, then you're not really sure what to do when you actually get there. You have to still learn the moveset. The moveset carries on over to the true monk, so you kind of have an edge knowing what to expect when you enter the arena, right?
Okay, fair. So maybe for a first time, I don't know. I would still probably take True Monk. Even for my first playthrough, I'd still probably take True Monk as worse. It's just maybe I have a bias for dying 93 times in a row to True Monk on my No Beats, No Memories. So maybe I just have that sour taste in my mouth. But being able to play all of the bosses or have knowledge on how to kill all the bosses, I probably would still say True Monk is my bane.
I do want to point out that Aggie just found the Mibu breathing technique from the boss in the poison pool, replacing Snake Eyes.
Excellent.
So far, all of the items have been like guaranteed to find. They haven't been like an important item on the ground that they could potentially miss. They've all been from boss fights, right?
The Lotus is just the guy on the bridge, but I'm assuming the players know to check that one, just as you're running by.
Yeah, that one's an easy check.
Because it's the key, right?
Normally? Yes.
Yeah. Right.
So hopefully we'll see one of these other items in a key spot that they'll have to know to check that aren't quite so obvious. Because like Mortal Draw, or I think the Lotus and the Shura run came from the Mortal Child. Is that what she is? So like you have to talk to her, you have to get it. There's no way that they can miss that. So it's kind of just like black and white for the items that they needed. So hopefully there's something kind of wonky here that you could potentially miss and have to go back and find.
Well, actually, in the randomizer, you do not have to talk to the Divine Child if you get all the items without killing monkeys. It is completely skippable. That is actually also technically true in the main game, except that you obviously need Mortal Draw. But, any way that you can get that Mortal Blade can progress the game, even if you have never talked to the Divine Child.
Oh. My first time was yesterday doing Mortal Draw, and I did not realize how all of my playthroughs, every single one I've never used. Well, I used it on Guardian Ape for the beginning combo where you go on and you Firecracker and you do 4 Mortal Draws. But other than that, I had never done Jump Mortal Draw ever, and I didn't realize how broken it made the game. Like, it changed the whole game, basically. So it's really cool to get the item first, and I think we'll add, or like save a significant amount of time if you get it.
Oh, yeah. There's an interesting fact about that as well. Like, Mortal Draw is a combat art, and in the previous patch, the developers of the game found that people weren't really using combat arts or skills particularly much because, I don't know, they weren't seeing a lot of action. So what the developers did was that they upgraded the damage output and the potency of pretty much every single combat art there was. Now, that was pretty funny for speedruns in particular because it was already super strong. Mortal Draw, right? But that got buffed as well. So it just got buffed to such an extreme length that it just became mandatory to use it in speedruns.
There's also an interesting interaction with jumping combat arts, which is a skill that you can get, which does not really increase the damage of most of your combat arts, but on Mortal Draw specifically, it heavily increases the damage and kind of really brings it over the edge. We're unsure if that's intended, if that's a bug, but it certainly was put into the game and makes a lot of the fights very, very fast.
Hey, allowed and glitchless, right?
Absolutely.
But yeah, it basically doubles the initial attack, which it's just ridiculous. Ooh, tough push on Faraaz over there.
Ooh, yeah.
These juices are particularly terrifying, actually. I remember fighting them, and, like, they're not an easy boss. Really not.
Yeah, they can do this, like, back swipe that you don't really, like, see, or their delayed attack on, like, a follow-up, and it's like, I'd only done them once until yesterday, and I was like, oh, this is kind of scary.
It's another death there. It's a really awkward location to fight him, too. You usually have a lot of space, and this is, like, very tight quarters here.
Yeah.
That was
it's very interesting to see the different strategies that they're using. So both Aggie and Faraz are kind of circling around and trying to hit him from the back while dodging, whereas Seki will instead actually just attack in his face and attempt to deflect everything. So very, very different strategies that can both lead to good, fast kills on him.
Yeah. I think Sekiro has a small edge in regards to that, considering he ran one of the categories called All Beads and All Memories Glitchless, right?
Yes.
And in that category, rough death for Faraz over there.
No.
In the category that Sekiro is most known for, in the glitchless route, you're basically forced to actually interact and actually kill some of the bosses as opposed to the glitch runs.
Yeah, who
But,
does glitch runs?
Yeah, who would
Yeah.
do that and skip
Cheaters.
every single
Yeah.
boss?
20-minute Shura is cheaters.
Glitches are great, guys. What are you talking about? Okay, there's like all types of cool stuff, different content. Why you guys gotta throw shade at people who want to do something different and be creative with their content? Come on.
Yeah, wait, do we have someone in here that does glitch runs?
Oh, no, never.
Oh. Oh, okay. Just curious.
Mitch, are you a glitcher? Mitch,
Who, me?
Mitch,
I don't glitch ever.
2031 any percent world record holder.
Mitch the glitch.
Yep. Oh no.
Wow.
Take it back. No,
Maybe you
take
should
it back.
rebrand.
Hey,
Glitchless.
man. It's like your fighting
Please
name.
don't.
You're like a boxer now. Mitch the glitch coming into the ring. Dude, you need to adopt that. You're welcome, by the way.
Petition to rebrand Mitchriz's channel to Glitchriz.
Okay.
Ooh.
This is gone
All
too
right.
I
far.
don't like that.
Okay. That's an
What have
okay.
you started?
That's an okay. It's Singha move right there. I don't know. I can endorse that.
All right, here's Faraz again. He still has his res, so hopefully he can get this first one down. He took a really unlucky hit earlier. He seems like he has a better handle on the fight. I'm gonna feel
Yeah.
so bad if he.
Yeah, don't jinx him. Oh,
Yeah,
good
caster
jinx.
curse.
After curse, Liz.
Caster. Oh, he's. Oh my.
Still alive.
I'm gonna be so sad if he. Oh, he's gonna hate me.
Now, interestingly enough, in this poison pool, if a player is not confident in their abilities to kill a boss normally, they can just sort of sit around and wait for the poison to kill them, but it takes roughly 5 to 10 minutes for that to actually happen.
So it's really good in a race.
Yes, but you know, if the players just are not feeling like they're able to do it, that is an option.
Wait, Mitch. On your Mitch the glitch run, where you clocked in the 20-minute completion, was half of your run just waiting for the boss to die to poison?
Oh, God, I hope so.
Yes, actually, that's the fastest way to do it for any percent is, you know, you spend 10 minutes in the poison pool, 10 minutes everywhere else.
Nice.
My God.
Nobody's crazy enough to fight Snake Eyes as she is, right?
Yeah,
would do that?
way too tough.
Yeah, who would not? Yeah, who would? Yeah.
You know, Snake Eyes actually is like one of the most complained about mini bosses, or bosses for that matter, on the Reddit threads. If you want to see some like whining about bad game mechanics and so forth, Snake Eyes is like top of that list. I think like right above it is Demon of Hatred, and then of course Sword Saint, but it's like pretty much in that order there. It's pretty funny what people complain about. Yeah.
Maybe I could see Snake Eyes because of her grab. It has kind of a wonky hitbox. I personally really like Snake Eyes, but I've also practiced her a ton and know how to perfect parry the grab.
I think it's
so...
fine. Yeah, like I remember the first time thinking like, damn, she's hard, but then once you get it down, it's not that bad. Demon of Hatred is still a pain in the ass though. Like it's not.
Realistically, Snake Eyes shouldn't be that hard. She has 3 attacks. 3 attacks.
Yeah.
How bad could it possibly be?
Hey man, Reddit never lies. Everything said on Reddit is 100% true. It's not toxic. No keyboard warriors there. So,
Got any other lies to tell us, McRaptor?
yeah. Your parents love you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Thanks,
poor
guys.
Faraz. He's
Wow.
losing so much time.
Well, you know, participation trophies, right? So
Yeah, Tony. Yeah.
and he
Forgot
could
about
still
that.
he like technically half of the like 50% of the points are being allocated in the nightmare round. So the next round, there's a lot of money being divvied up. So
just a casual headless ape. Doesn't he has to kill this guy and he has 2 health, so he's gonna run into the brown ape now.
Yeah, this is not a required mini boss by the route, but it could have a required.
That is true.
Oof.
We'll see if he decides to go for it. I saw Seki earlier find that and immediately nope out of there.
He's like, and goodbye.
Well, do they have Mortal Draw? I think I've missed.
I do not believe they have found it yet.
Which means even if they had to, like if they somehow knew that there was a key item that they needed, but they had to kill him now, would be so ridiculously hard because you can't just Mortal Draw phase 2. So you would have to deal with the brown ape.
Again.
Yes.
Yeah, but for the Mortal Draw, you need the Mortal Blade, right? And none of the runners actually have that.
Yep.
We can see that on their screens using that.
It's true.
Tooltip thing that they have.
Mitch,
Really cool.
Where's the Mortal Blade at?
I am not going to spoil that.
Right answer, Mitch. He's a professional, guys. The first time we've had him on the cast here, but Mitch, you're killing it, man.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, Mitch is paying McRaptor. Confirmed.
Yeah, Liz, I'm already taking your money, your Coat Gaming money. Okay, I'm giving it to Mitch because he's doing a good job, and you're just here to have fun. Okay, Liz, it's okay.
Okay, good point. That's okay.
Okay, so.
Oh yeah, Faraz is going.
Yeah.
Did he move him?
Into the
Where did he find it? Oh.
This is.
I don't know.
I
don't think he fully realizes what he can skip and what is worth.
It looks like he is
not.
skipping it.
No.
Okay.
No, he's trying to go back.
Why? Why is he?
Demon fighting.
What?
Oh, Demon looks cool in the snow arena.
Oh man.
You can see LilAggy definitely inward.
Okay.
So apparently making Demon of Hatred fall off the map is possible in the randomizer as well. Cool.
Yes, the only exception that I know of is the Monkeys Arena, where that is the one place where anything falling off does not die.
Hey, quick question. What would be worse in the Monkeys Arena? Let's say a Nightmare Seed decides to give us 4 identical bosses in the Monkeys Arena. Would it be worse with a demon or a monk?
Ooh.
What if it were Headless Ape Phase 2?
One of each.
Oh.
Yeah, you have 4. You have 4 headless. You have 4 brown apes.
Oh, how did you guys call what the Nightmare Seed is going to be?
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So,
spent hours
see,
trying to find that specific seed.
Mitch the Glitch and I had a little deal. It was like, all right, we need to make like everything leading up to the very end doable, but then at the very end he needs to make sure that nobody can get past it so that we don't have to pay out the prize pool to anyone, so that Mitch the Glitch and I can just like buy a Lambo. So
yeah,
wait, I just said that.
A whole $250 Lambo. Let's go.
Hey man, you gotta start somewhere, right? You know, you gotta get the Hot Wheels version before you can get the big wheels. So okay,
Hot Wheels limited edition for $250. That's what we're talking
that's
about.
a pretty sick toy car, man.
Yeah.
All right.
I feel really bad for Faraz. I genuinely don't think he realizes that there is good reason to skip this. Because he has been here for a second.
But it's really interesting though, because I mean, this is still a randomizer. It is very possible that Aggie and Seki might be missing key items that Faraz catches up to. I mean, this is very different from a regular race where everybody knows where everything is. It could go anyway.
And imagine Faraz is actually like, this is actually a key item that you have to kill. This is like the shelter stone or something, and you have to kill this guy, and Aggie and Seki don't even think about it, and Faraz is like, yeah, okay, well, I already have it killed, so
just kill everything. It's the best way.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, you're right. Aggie could be in the lead and about to go to the very last boss, and he could be missing one thing that he has to go kill 25 things to find. So
Yeah.
Armored Stanun.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I love this.
It's a hell of a name, man.
I love the names that they collide like that.
Mm-hmm.
Really brilliant addition.
Oh, apparently Faraz asked chat if they wanted to kill Ape or not, and chat voted yes, so that's why he's there. Faraz always likes
not
to go
sure this
flashy.
Why is this chat so toxic, man? Like what is wrong with these guys? All right, at least the league chat here isn't like that. You guys wouldn't make Faraz go down the wrong path, would you?
Oh, maybe he could just get him
totally
stuck on
would.
it. Oh, I would.
Well,
Actually,
yeah.
no. I would have said no. I would have told Faraz no, skip it.
Yeah.
To be clear, I was addressing chat. I know what you toxic jerks would do. Oh man, he's just really going for it, isn't he? Okay.
Could you have like quit out glitch and then gotten a backstab on him? Would that have been
not
possible?
on Guardian Ape. Guardian Ape does not have a backstab programmed in.
Oh, speaking of backstabs, we just got a nice backstab on the Blazing Bull by Aggie. Very cool.
Which the backstabs, even though you only have 1 health bar for Bull, they only do which makes sense. They only do like 55% damage, so you do still have to fight Bull, even though you get a death blow on him.
Oh yeah, but he makes quick work of that.
Oh
Very
yeah.
beautiful.
Yes.
Oh yeah. It's definitely a lot easier.
Oh, big hit there from Guardian Ape.
I hope he does this. I really hope he gets this. I mean, Guardian Ape, the first phase isn't too bad. I'm really interested in how he does phase 2 without Mortal Draw.
Yeah.
This elevation difference is also really giving him trouble. It makes it hard to tell whether his attacks are going to hit you, whether your attacks are going to hit him.
Ooh. I'm surprised he could survive that many hits, to be honest.
But he's got plenty of Pellas, which is good.
Yeah. Well.
So, speaking of randomizers, I'm actually really, really happy that we get to see a Sekiro randomizer race. In a lot of other gaming communities, we see randomizer races being run. I've been watching a couple of runs in Hollow Knight. We see them all the time in Super Mario 64.
And Zelda.
And I feel like this is a very good natural progression for Sekiro.
Okay. Speaking of natural progression, we now have 2 shit boys, and this is not good, dude.
They're both stuck on a tree.
What are they? What is he doing? What is he
totally
doing?
stuck.
Oh, he's out of the cage. Okay. Oh my god, this is so
I wonder,
bad.
can you make them fall off the edge right here? I don't remember if there's a lip behind them.
He seems stuck.
Yeah, that's a
My
good...
guess is that there's an invisible barrier for enemies that doesn't let them fall.
This is a bad
Just
idea.
like the Gyobu Arena.
Oh no.
This is a really
no.
bad idea. This is... Oh
What do you
my...
mean bad idea? This is terrific.
Well,
He's got
some-
the brown ape
content.
stuck, so actually...
and the
nope.
jump attack. Oh, he parried it.
parry.
Wow. Well placed. I mean, you know, he had Michael Jordan jump and hit, slam it down on his head, and he just like, never mind. Wow,
Ooh, the
dude.
camera angle there.
Ooh.
Very well deflected. You see Faraz do this constantly. He gets himself in a really bad position camera-wise, but he always manages to nail it down. He does have like a good check on what's going on, which is really
that's-
cool. Oh, no good way to dodge
is-
that, unfortunately. That
Man.
is rough.
We've got 3 apes technically on the screen right now. We got 2 in the upper right, 1 in the lower left. Got a lot of ape action going on.
Now Guardian Ape is the one in the bottom left, so he's significantly.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess Guardian Ape. Oh, because you could just get him stuck in the stagger.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna be super easy. So that's for a lot of people. Also, that's another thing we were talking about, how people like go into streams and they're like, "Oh my god, you're so good at this game. I could never play this well." That's also another thing a lot of people don't take into consideration.
It's a W.
Yeah,
Poor
go
for us.
onward.
I wonder if he's gonna try it again.
Please tell me no.
Hopefully
Yeah.
not.
A lot of people don't realize that there are certain attacks and certain loops and certain ways that you can attack a boss that makes their AI behave certain ways to make it a lot more predictable. So you don't have to deal with a lot of like the more random moves. So that's also something Seki was doing, is you can get that ape stuck if you go in and start him right. You can actually get him stuck in a loop where he goes up and then you hit him and he immediately goes into a stagger. And then you hit him twice, I think, and then he goes up into the stagger and you hit him again and he goes back down. So you could basically just 100 to 0 the ape without any damage or him coming out to attack you at all. So a lot of people don't realize that. It makes it infinitely easier.
Oh
Oh, and he
man.
has spear too. So Seki, this fight is extremely easy.
Yeah. It's a lot better position for him. Yeah, I think if Faraaz would have had that, he would have been fine with that last fight, but
Oh, for sure.
he doesn't.
But it's a good move to move on. That's for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good. He did move on. Okay.
Yeah, he's not sticking it anymore.
At least it was good content watching him do it. Now imagine if he
It's
had
true.
pulled that off.
Oh, I know. It would have been amazing. He would not have won the matchup, but it would have been good. Yeah.
I mean, if that's where Mortal Draw was, and suddenly
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
can bring it all back from that extra damage.
If only
I mean,
we
we
had an
still don't
expert
know.
who knows the answer to that question.
If only, if only.
I mean, imagine that is. Can you? Oh man. So what? Okay, so what happens if we go over the time that we have allotted for this? Do we just like if they can't find the very last item to go and finish the game because they have to go to some obscure side boss that they don't think to check? Do we? What do we do?
They all get banned.
Yeah. Yeah. They all have
They can
to
never play Sekiro again.
they all
Never.
have to delete their accounts. Yeah, their stream careers are over and yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
Faraz
Faraz
had to go
against
back to
Headless
playing Dark Souls
again.
1.
Oh, true.
Ooh, Faraz is almost enfeebled. Oh, there he goes.
Boom.
Oh, that is
And
unfortunate.
He ran into another Headless on his way over here, which is how he took all the damage.
Just to let everyone know, those enfeeble enemies, they are one of the annoying enemies that are basically just spammed everywhere in the Nightmare Seed.
oh, cool. We get to see more.
Very used to them. Yes.
Wow.
Oh man. That's unfortunate. Meanwhile, Seki and Aggie are just chugging along, doing what they do, finding items where they can.
See, SekiroShadow has both the Lotus and the Shelter Stone, so he's making good progress.
Yeah. Maybe if Faraz had the overlay, he too would know where to go. He's probably like, "What? That's a thing?"
I downloaded the overlay and it did not help me in the slightest because it doesn't say the names of everything. And I was like obviously it has the picture of what it is. I was like, what is that? I had no idea it was a Lotus. I had no idea it was anything. I was like, what do I even need for this?
Yeah. Well, in terms of the prize pool and the guts and glory and all that, Aggie and Seki can both thank Ghost of Sushi for.
And SekiroShadow found the Mortal Blade.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
You can see his relief. He knows. He's like, all right, that's it.
Okay.
And it was on the snake too. So
Yes, that's a place that a lot of runners don't check until the very end. It's one that a lot of people forget about. So we'll see if the others find it just as quick or if they sort of exhaust all the other options.
So, of
That means
course, Mitch the Glitch didn't run this out of the seed. He found that and he thought, wow, that's a perfect place to put it where nobody will find
yes,
it.
Of course.
Thanks, Mitch.
oh my gosh, Raz is so close to enfeebled. Okay, he made it.
Mitch, if you think about it, man, you're kind of like the Hunger Games game master, right? You're like
yes.
you've literally unleashed all this pain on these guys. Like, you know what's going to happen and you let it happen.
Let it
I tried to give them an easy one to start with, but I was not so
Mitch,
nice,
please.
for the rest of it.
Okay.
Mitch, please. Good one.
Oh, God. Yep. Moving on. Yes, Liz. Yep.
Oh no, you guys can carry on.
You guys just keep doing your thing. Okay.
Yeah, you guys can carry this one out from where you could let it. That's fine. No, I was gonna say this makes me want to play Sekiro so badly. I'm never gonna be able to stop playing Sekiro.
See?
It is doomed.
You don't
I
quit
just-
Sekiro. It quits you.
I can't.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine, and then I'll see a friend streaming it or something, and I'm just like, okay, I gotta play. Like, I have to play right now. It's so
For
bad.
a first playthrough, and this is just a casual player's perspective, and that's most of chat, I think it's the best modern FromSoft game for a single playthrough. Yeah, I don't think it has the same replay as some of the other games, but it's like a really solid first experience. Like, I really loved it.
I got so many opinions on that, man.
I don't agree. I agree with none of your opinions because you can't have an opinion about the casual gameplay perspective because you do runs. So your opinion.
No. I do have a valid opinion here.
Okay.
Hear me out.
No. All right. Wait. Okay. Go ahead.
The problem with this game, in terms of replayability, is that people don't use prosthetics and skills enough. Like, that is where the true variety in terms of builds lie. The problem with that is that all of these skills and prosthetics are hidden very, very deep into the game, and it makes it so that it's very, very hard to find these items and make good use of them.
Here's the most important thing, though.
Yeah, what?
In late October, they're going to give us new outfits, and that's all the replay that people need.
True.
Like, you just want to look different.
It runs.
Yeah, and I know you can get skins already. You can make yourself look like Shrek or Mickey Mouse or whatever the hell you want to be, but that's not the same, right? Plus, if you're on console, you can't do that. So, like, the skins, as like simple as they sound, I think they're going to be like a big deal for people because you actually get to look different finally.
I think so too.
I mean, fashion souls is important.
Yeah. There's entire games where fashion is the only point. Like in Warframe, like it's not about anything else. It's literally about making your frame look cooler. Like that's the whole game. Luckily, there's a little more skill involved in this one, but you know, it's important to distinguish yourself from other players. Wow. Well, Singha, point taken though. I'm glad we had this talk.
I have seen a video of using the prosthetics in a really cool way. So yeah, you're right. You have to go learn all of that stuff and you have to find them, but it can make the game really, really cool and really fun. So
yeah, it does, and it's so cool because a lot of the skills and awesome ways to kill bosses are hidden behind these prosthetics, but they're not seen enough. It's like one of the biggest design flaws in this game, in my opinion, because it's just too hard to find anything and make good use of them and find good usages for it. In Dark Souls, for example, it's a very easy example to make. It's very easy to mix it up with different weapons, different skill sets. Unfortunate death for Faraz there. Nice kill by LilAggy. But see where I'm getting with this?
Yeah.
Like it's just too much of an obscure auxiliary thing for people to make use of, but you can make use of it. It's just too hard to identify from like a casual playthrough's perspective. If you really look.
I feel like with most FromSoft games, they're kind of the same way. I mean, I guess the weapons in Dark Souls 3 are a little more accessible and with magic and everything, but I feel like most FromSoft games are just like R1 spams. So it's not necessary to go get the prosthetics and use different things. You could just focus on R1, 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 basically with a lot of them. Although I think Dark Souls 3 does make it more, Dark Souls makes it more accessible to use, more beginner friendly to go and experiment with different weapons.
As opposed to Dark Souls 3, where Sellsword Twin Blades is the entire game, basically.
Well, it is known that in terms of combat depth, it's Sekiro, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 3, something, the rest. Like, you could debate this point, but there's no point. Because, like, you're right. There is a lot of R1 spam. There's a lot of depth and a lot of fun. But what really sets Dark Souls 3 apart from any other action RPG like this that doesn't have multiplayer is multiplayer, and that brings people in. So I like what they're doing with Sekiro, introducing a quasi multiplayer function. I think whether or not they ever decide to add true PvP or anything like that, which they haven't had a good PvP game in a while, Dark Souls 2, like they need to add something. Like, we know Elden Ring will have these functions if it is indeed a real game. Like, I
blasphemy. It's not.
There's just, it's probably not a real game, but assuming that it is, maybe it has to have multiplayer. There's no way that they can do this single player thing again, because it takes away from the longevity of the game and the replay, and that's what the Dark Souls games are known for. So
I think with Sekiro, it was just like maybe they wanted to try and experiment with single player, but it would be really, think about it, if you took Sekiro right now and added multiplayer, how would that even work?
I have no clue. Well, yeah, because it wasn't.
There's a mod that does just that.
Yeah.
Well, it wasn't designed for that, right? So it's not as natural. So it's my only complaint about this game at all. Otherwise, I think it's a fantastic game, like just spot on.
Also, I do want to note with this randomizer is that Ape 1 was in place of Ape 2, and Ape 2 was in place of Ape 1. And also with Owl. Owl 2 was where Owl 1 is normally, and Owl 1 was where Owl 2 is normally.
Random game is random.
So, Mitch?
Mitch the glitch.
Yeah, I took a regular seed and I just swapped two things directly. What, isn't that what a randomizer is?
Yeah.
I mean, technically it is random, so.
Maybe this is just like Scholar of the First Sin. We've just got like, you know, copy pasta bosses with different colors in different places, right? I'm only saying that for Jen's out in chat. He's gonna get super triggered now. Blue flame smelter. Ugh. Okay.
Oh god, that was the worst though. There's no arguing. There's no arguing that.
Oh man.
It's almost as bad as the Asylum Demon.
Yeah.
You mean those are all great bosses?
Mm-hmm.
Just because they were too hard for you guys doesn't mean that they're bad bosses.
Liz, have you even beat Dark Souls 3?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I'm just checking. All right, I didn't know.
Dark Souls 3 was actually the first one I played. And then I went into Dark Souls 1 to Bloodborne. Don't get me started on Bloodborne. Then Sekiro and then Neo. But yeah, it was actually my first. And I'm really basically my entire life changed because I played Dark Souls 3. So I really like it, yeah.
Bloodborne is my favorite 15 FPS FromSoft game.
I would rather play... What's a game on console? Literally any other game at 2 FPS.
Liz,
Bloodborne.
I'm gonna have to kill your mic. I don't know how you can like Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro and just have such bitter, toxic disdain for Bloodborne. It's a fabulous game. Like I don't even know what life is right now. Like,
is that a dragon?
Yeah.
Where Seki is right now?
Why not?
Is a dragon.
Sure, why not, right?
Oh, I love it.
Why not? I can't even see him. I could just see the flowers.
Yeah, and just the action going on. Yep, dragon time.
Oh, it feels like
No,
you barely
I would
made it out of
rather-
that one.
I would rather play Sekiro with that dragon right there than Bloodborne.
Fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
You rather
I would.
play Superman 64 than Bloodborne?
Yeah, I would rather play quite literally anything than Bloodborne.
Cool.
Ooh, is
So when you
Aggie
get to
coming
beat the
back for
Superman
the
64
here?
playthrough.
Wait, so does Aggie have Mortal Jaw? I don't think
He does
'cause
not.
doesn't-
He does
Does
not.
not.
But he is coming back for the ape that he skipped earlier.
I know Seki had come back to this, and he does have Mortal Jaw, but he decided to save it for later. So even though he has Mortal Jaw, even he decided to say, no, never mind, screw this. I don't want to mess with this until he has to. I really
None of
really
the
hope.
runners have killed this yet, so we still don't know what it drops.
Oh yes, look at that armored warrior on. He has
At least
got to
it'll
push
be
him off,
easy.
right?
Yeah, to knock him off, yeah.
But
Well,
how do you? Wait, how do you knock him off in an area that doesn't have a kill plane below?
You actually
So
push
in the
him into wall.
randomizer, yeah, you can push him into any wall, and the wall will count as like falling off, and he'll just fall straight through the floor. It's pretty funny.
Okay,
why not?
fair. Oh, look at that! Finding little notes across the games. I love that.
It's beautiful. Speaking of double apes, Aggie's having some fun here
Faraz
too.
Cannot catch a break.
We're gonna call this the Faraz cage. He loves hanging out here.
It looks like Aggie might just do it.
He
Is
just
this going to be a key item we've all been waiting for?
well, only Mitch would know
Wait, so
Only
how did
I
he?
would
I
know.
think I missed it. How he
what
did
it is. Wait, what did we get? What the hell?
Let's see. Let's see. It takes a little while because there's a
Fistful of ash.
And a prayer.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh,
Worth, dude. Actually, I think the most valuable item in that whole area was the balloon of worth. So, you know, that's very exciting. Wow. Jeez, dude. The bell is
So
which
definite.
one?
Defeating a mini boss in the mid game will give you. God damn it, Seki! I couldn't read it all. He reads so quickly. All right, sorry, Chad. I actually tried to read a note for you. All right, okay. Commentators for round 3 minus Singha because I think he gets to go to bed. We are going to try our best to read all the nightmare notes. Okay.
Oh Lord.
Nobody.
Okay.
So we're gonna split it up. So I've got Faraz. Liz, you have Aggie. Mitch, the glitch. You got Sekiro. All right.
All
Yeah,
right.
but I
all
don't
right.
think Faraz knows about the notes because I don't think he's. I think
Yeah,
he's gone.
I know,
through,
Liz.
but I don't.
That's why I picked him. Liz, come on.
Oh, I thought you told me. That
I always
was getting
take the
Faraz.
easy job. Are you kidding me?
Oh. Well, it's to be fair, I zone you out 99% of the time, so I just thought that I heard that I was taking
Same.
Faraz. So,
Same,
okay.
Liz. Same.
Wait, you tone yourself out?
God damn.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Liz got under my skin a little bit with that one. I'm not gonna lie. She got me a little bit there. I was like, ooh, I'm a little
Seki
angry.
found the aromatic branch, and Aggie, as we know, is right on the way to Mortal Blade. So
Oh.
they're basically neck and neck.
Oh, nice.
Seki is maybe like 20 seconds ahead, but they are both right about to sort of finish and be on their way, able to do Owl and Fountainhead.
Oh
Wow.
man, I love that you know the exact timings for this.
Yeah, trust me, I would not have been able to play yesterday if Mitch wasn't there telling me everything.
20-second difference in randomizer. God, I love it.
Mitch, the game master, dude.
So, Mitch, how many randomizers have you actually played through in preparation for this?
I could check my list, but it was somewhere around 20.
Oof.
Yeah, originally we were going to have 7 seeds for this event, so had to check through quite a bit more.
So
Now that it's down to 3, I probably didn't need to do that many.
come on, chat. Chat says they never tell Faraz the rules. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much we prep this guy? I check in with him multiple times before every event. He just chooses not to read. Like, don't listen to his sad stories. He just wants to go back. He just wants to go back to play Ghost of Sushi. That's all he wants right now.
Well, to be fair, for Mortal Shell, he was also behind because he had food poisoning. So the last 2 tournaments that Faraz has been in, between his sleep schedule being messed up and then Ghost of Tsushima coming out, which obviously it's fair if a really good game is out. It's good for your stream content if you're really enjoying something. But then for Mortal Shell, he also had food poisoning. So, like, literally the morning that Mortal Shell came out, like 10 hours before it came out, I was in a Discord call going through everything on Mortal Shell and showing Faraz all of this stuff. So for the last 2 tournaments, he's kind of had to rely on a lot of our information to go through it, which obviously we're going to miss some stuff to tell him. So he is going to be missing some stuff.
Well, he didn't do that bad in Mortal Shell. What was his place?
No, he did really good,
he did
which
well.
I'll take all the credit for.
He did. Yeah. No, he did okay.
Thank you.
Ooh, Sword Saint Ishin on the bridge.
Oh,
Quite a
I love
cinematic
it.
fight.
That is a really nice location to fight him in aesthetically. Love it.
Yeah. And so I didn't realize that Seki had already killed Owl.
Yeah.
So that does mean Seki actually has quite a bit of a lead at this point.
Mm.
Which is in line with where it's been for most of the match, I think. So we're not
Yes.
too surprised by that, but he's doing great, man. I think he is definitely woken up. So big mortal draw damage. Man, is this our first full Sword Saint fight? Like actual Sword Saint fight for the day?
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
I did not find it in the previous one.
No, yeah.
This fight is just so good. I don't know how anyone could. Although, to be fair, for your first time, he is hard because he has all of these phases. But once you learn his fight,
Oh, it's a hell of a
granted, I
time.
know like the one hit, one parry strat, which makes it a lot more fun, but it's just so satisfying.
Oh,
I
yeah.
love it. It's definitely my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
Additional note, Sword Saint Ishin is one of 2 bosses in the entire FromSoft history that has made me swear in Swedish.
Wow. I did not know that. What is the other one?
Ornstein and Snow.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a
Like, I
fun fight.
legitimately, when I was playing through it the first time, I legitimately ran away in-game in fear from them and started yelling like, "Nay! Just get away!" It was like, just, no.
Wow.
And they ended up becoming my favorite bosses. GG on the kill, Seki.
Yeah.
Well done.
Yes.
And we got
Faraz is on the hardest boss, though. I don't know if he'll make it through.
Sure is.
Oh, he
He's
did it.
putting work in on Miss Noble, man.
Well done.
GG Faraz. Oh, man. That was a very dramatic kill scene there for Seki as well. Okay. Man. I think... well, Faraz still likes this game, but I'm trying to think back to what the last tournament in Dark Souls was for Faraz. Like, what sealed the deal for him for when he was never going to play Dark Souls again. I don't know if today will be the last day of Sekiro. I hope not, but I guess we'll see after the Nightmare round.
The Nightmare round might just make him quit forever.
Cool. Okay, good. Oh, man.
Like, I want to hear Faraz rant about Sekiro in the same way that he rants about Dark Souls 1.
Yeah. I don't think he will, though.
No, probably not. Like, Sekiro's a great game. You can't rant about it in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And just recall, everybody, Dark Souls 1 is our Lord and Savior. It's the Lord's gift to gaming, and it's perfect.
Oh, for sure. Absolutely.
The fact that
Including
Faraz
Bed of Chaos.
chooses not to
Best
play it
boss fight
anymore
ever.
is his loss. Bed of Chaos, yeah. Actually, Bed of
Oh.
Chaos might be the worst boss fight they've ever created.
Oh, yeah, it definitely was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's terrible.
Hmm.
All right. So we've had a lot of action through both rounds. This is the first time where I feel like guys are just kind of chilling for the most part. Talking to vendors, talking to NPCs, opening doors. Faraz, of course, is actually killing a mini-boss. But everybody on the left-hand side is just kind of chilling right now.
Yeah, nobody's gone back to check vendor at the beginning.
Mm-mm.
But Seki's making good progress. I mean, coming up on I'm excited that we're about to get to see the arena for Dragon.
Well, you will be less excited when you see what it is. The 10% boss replacement is a little less exciting than the standard. But don't worry, the Nightmare mode will more than make up for it.
Yeah, I've seen
I'll
that
wait
before.
to go over the
It's-
standard mode until we see him in the cutscene to explain the difference.
What
I don't
is
wanna kinda, like,
this?
semi-spoil.
Are you kidding me? This isn't fun. All right, well, maybe phase 2?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
nice
is
use
the
of multiple
standard
walls.
phase 1 with just one enemy replaced. Because if that enemy happens to be a boss, this can be quite annoying. 10% chance to make this part very, very annoying.
Yeah, whereas if we
So-
had...
And Seki has gotten the tree
Oh.
bug because he did not rest at the idol beforehand. This is unfortunately a bug that does exist in the randomizer.
Oh, that's why you told me to sit at the idol before. That makes sense.
Yes, it doesn't
Which that
happen
bug-
every time, but it can.
Yeah. That bug can actually happen in a regular gameplay too, where you just can't get up onto that tree. So
Yes.
You may rest here too if you like.
Oh, man. How many times you guys heard that?
About 5,000.
Bullshit.
one
Bullshit. Give me a break.
on the normal run for this, when I went through it yesterday, the tree didn't spawn for a good second, and then there were like 20 different types of enemies that I had to go kill. And you could still do the death blow onto the trees, but they were all over the arena, so one might be like 50 yards out that you have to go out and kill specifically if he's the one that does the damage. So it's a little more exciting on the normal one. On Nightmare, it should be crazy.
Pixie coming in with the $14 to charity, reminding everybody that we are doing this not just for fun and memes, but we're raising money for pancreatic cancer research. Pixie, thank you very much for your support of this very, very great cause, and welcome back to the channel.
Perhaps a moment for our sponsors would be great.
Code Gaming.
Oh yeah,
Red Bull Gaming.
granting me 1 can.
1 can for 6 to 10 hours of commentary. Why not, man? That's like that's a good deal.
How kind of them.
I know. I mean, it's more than Liz is getting, right? So,
Yes, this is true.
all right.
Genny and Nishin and Emma and are all such good fights.
Yeah, they are. If only Faraz could give us one of those at the same time. You know what I mean? We could have a really fun. Well, it's okay. On the left-hand side, we got plenty of action going on.
We have the content from Faraz trying to kill Double Ape without Mortal.
Or spear, or just anything good.
Literally anything. Or axe and just nothing.
Just like running around, just getting bullied. Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Dude, the Red Bull is kicking in, man. I'm feeling good.
Shocking. Oh man. All right, guys. No more terrible jokes, okay? For now on, only A-tier jokes. Got it? Actually, S-tier jokes.
So I believe, I don't think any of them have Makiri, which is totally fine. They're all used to fighting these bosses without Makiri. But I think Seki needs what? Dragon's Tear and the key?
So Seki actually has the key, he just hasn't updated it.
Oh, okay.
So both Seki and Aggie are basically just looking for the Dragon's Tear.
Okay.
And then they'll be set to just finish the game.
Ooh, I wonder where it is.
I wonder too.
Where is it?
We could play hot and cold, okay? Just, you know. Oh, Lord.
What?
Well, we're at an hour and 26 minutes, so you still have some time. And they can kind of move through the last few pretty fast. Once you have all of the areas kind of unlocked,
yeah,
you can kind of just port directly to the mini bosses and kill them off. And they all have really good pathing to just do them really efficiently, so.
Yeah, these guys are going so quick. Liz, this unpaid internship for you may be a lot less work than you thought.
Oh, no. It's still, I have to deal with you. So anytime I have to deal with you, it's just like automatically up there. Can you imagine if the fish was replaced with someone?
Like me?
It's like replaced with dragon or snake. Not McRaptor. You just have a raptor swimming after you. Except it's like a giant raptor to be the same size as the fish.
It's a T-Rex size raptor. Right? Oh, I love it, dude.
We could mod that, right?
Yeah. Like Barney the dinosaurs. Just something. I don't care.
Oh, that would be terrifying. Just don't tell anybody. Let them play the mod, but don't let anybody know that that's there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
Oh, God, yeah.
What do we got? Wait. Oh. Here we go.
Oh, this happened to me. This was jagged for me. Seki definitely knows to heal before the last time.
Yeah.
If you,
yeah,
so you can actually
seen this before.
Yeah, if you actually get Dragon down to the next phase where he just does a bunch of attacks, and then you wait for the last tree to come up. There's a good chance when you send up the lightning and return it that he'll knock you back off of the ledge, and you'll technically die from fall damage. So you want to make sure you're topped off. You want to heal before the last, because that happened to me, and if I hadn't healed, I would have died and I would have had to start the match over. So again, thanks Mitch for quite literally saving my life in the game there. But I'm sure
you can
obviously
also hold forward left and just barely make it back onto the ledge without falling. So they do have sort of both of those options.
And we got Nas coming in with the $15 now for charity. Nas, thank you very much, man. You've been providing so much support in this charity tournament and the last one and everyone's channel. You're such a legend, man. He says, every little bit helps. I swear I can read, guys. Good luck with hitting the goal. The stream's amazing, or awesome, actually. Maybe it's amazing as well. And I hope the Nightmare round will be amazing. I really can't read. Thank you so much, Nas, for helping me practice. Oh boy, guys. It's going to be a tough Nightmare round, I think.
No, I'm excited.
It'll be easy. Don't worry about it. Nightmares, it's just a nickname. Come on.
It's a bad dream. Yeah. It's not quite a nightmare.
I don't believe you, Mitch, the glitch.
Would I lie to you?
Yes. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. Liz would. Well, no, actually, Liz says the brutal truth of her thoughts.
Yep, exactly.
What if Nightmare mode is just every enemy replaced by Thomas the Tank Engine?
I was going to make that comment earlier.
That would be pretty sweet, actually.
The most horrifying mod in any game, honestly. Like, I have never been that scared before. Ooh, let's see what happens to Seki.
I think.
Oh no, dude. No. That is.
I told you. I maybe I should have mentioned it. Maybe I kind of cursed that in a way, but.
Okay.
I'm glad I explained it, or else everyone would have been insanely surprised.
Roberto.
Dude, that. Okay, I don't think I've used my F-bomb. That was fucked, guys. Like, that was seriously, like, so bad. Oh, my God.
So forward and to the left.
Yeah.
So this will give Aggie a chance to catch right up.
Yeah.
But this one is definitely going to come down to the wire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Makes it more interesting, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe that happened. Dang, they are so close to each other.
Yeah, they are.
Makes for a good finale, I guess.
Yep.
That happened and then it got so close.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, imagine it happens to... I think he'll probably definitely heal just to be safe. This time, I highly doubt he's gonna let himself get thrown off the edge again.
Mm-hmm.
Nice curse, Liz.
I
highly doubt it'll happen. Wait, what?
Yeah,
I
well,
bet you can't jump off again.
he'll definitely heal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
I kind of hope he doesn't. I would feel so bad, but that would just be really funny. But maybe that's just me being toxic and laughing at people's troubles.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just a normal Friday, right? Okay.
Yeah, but okay, so this is the thing. If I am toxic to you, if I give you crap, it's because I like you.
Oh,
so,
you must like me a lot then, Liz.
Yeah,
because
it's
you...
like yeah, I actually do like you guys. So yeah,
we're actually all friends. Hearts in chat for Liz the Liar.
Oh yeah. Okay, I regret.
Liz, do you remember that one time where I got you to say some like really like heartfelt things at the end of a tournament?
And you played that one butt clip over it. Yep. That I literally got interviewed about and everything. Oh,
no way. What are you talking about? Neil
I didn't
interviewed you about that?
Yeah. So I was interviewed for everything else that was obviously put in the article. But at the beginning, he like asked me a ton of questions about it too, and obviously this is like off the record and stuff. Like he didn't.
Well, now it's on the record because you're talking about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like put any of the things that we talked about, but he did bring that up, and we were both laughing about it. I'm just saying off the record, and it didn't go in the article.
Yeah.
But it was really funny because that's how the interview started. He was like, "Hey, so I just had a couple of questions," and then just went right into that clip, and it was really funny.
Here we go.
Oh.
And so phase 2 of the final boss is
Guardian Ape,
Double
Sword
Ape.
Saint.
Yep.
Oddly fitting.
Guardian Ape the Sword Saint. Dude, I like it. He does have a sword, so you know.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, is this a double ape?
This is the Double Ape.
Yeah.
It's a double ape.
Started with no
But
head.
he has Mortal Blade, so
He does have Mortal Blade.
so
I
second
like
phase
the
with Double
light
Ape will
going
actually
up.
be way faster than first phase.
Yes. Oh, almost there.
Oh man, this is rough, dude.
One more finisher. And
There it is.
Wow.
GG on Seki. who takes
That will
the win.
not end the game because he does not have the Divine Dragons tier. He
Yep.
cannot get to the credits without it.
You're right.
Mm. Tricky. So where's he gonna go next? Mitch, the
He's
glitch?
gotta go.
He's gonna go check wherever he has not already checked.
Oh, he's gonna go wherever he hasn't gone. All right,
Yep.
perfect.
So could he have gotten the tier from who he just killed, the Guardian Ape?
That is possible in the
Okay.
randomizer, yes.
Because he looked very surprised. He went up to him and he's like, "Wait a minute, I don't think I have the tier." Because he looked and he's like, he put his hand on his head. I don't think he realized.
Thank you, Link, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Coke Gaming, for making this tournament possible.
So assuming Aggie makes it through this fight here,
Well, basically.
it's just all going to be down to who can find it first. It'll just be a race to check for the right spot.
Yeah, basically it could be anybody. Yeah, they're basically going to be in the same place. Just have to check random.
It's almost as if it's random.
It could be anywhere, guys, and any one of these 3 guys could win.
Yeah, any one of these 3 guys could win.
Definitely Faraz.
Yep.
Sorry, I shouldn't
No,
laugh.
I wonder if
Chat, I'm sorry.
Aggies
Chill.
will do it.
Chat, chill, okay, Faraz? I'm just kidding, but you're not going to win this round. But half the points are still available in the final nightmare round. What if Faraz just needs that nightmare level difficulty to actually get interested enough to put in the run? That's where it's going to happen.
When was the last time Frost played Sekiro?
Just a couple of weeks ago.
Sometime
Oh, did he?
before Ghost of Sushi came out. I'm telling you, man, that game ruined. Well, it's such a long game too that it's just like people were playing it for like a long time.
Mm-hmm.
We did tell him the rules.
Chad. Yes,
And
Cup, it's
Aggie
not my
used
fault.
Aggie used up all of his spirit emblems before this phase 2, so
Oh,
he's gonna have to fight it with
no.
just his sword.
well, he is the sword saint, so I mean, it's fine, man.
And if you don't, I could be kind of wrong, so correct me if I'm wrong, but both of the apes don't actually really attack you at the same time. When one ape is going through his moveset, the other ape kind of hangs back. So while it does seem really daunting and really overwhelming at first, you see the brown ape just sits back while the white ape is going through his combo. And now the white ape will kind of sit back while the brown ape. So it is still an insanely annoying fight if they're both really close to each other because you can get caught in the middle. But hopefully that kind of gives you some insight. It is a little easier than it appears. So if you're kind of confused on that, it is a little better than it looks like.
There's a small overlap, not big.
Yeah.
So well
Generally,
done on
one
the
will
kills, Aggie.
start
Well
as
done.
the other's ending.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Holy God, Flippy, 13 months in a row? Is that for real? Thank you, dude.
No, you can't read. That's not a 13.
That's what it says, Liz. Like, don't lie.
I don't
Liz?
think Aggie knows either. Wait.
What?
I think he actually
okay.
just wants to see
Yeah.
that. I think he said before in a stream that he didn't even know there was something that happens if you don't have the divine dragons here.
Okay.
Right, so nothing happens.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, so Seki's gonna go to castle because there's 4 mini bosses that you can do really like back to back, really consecutively.
And Seki has just found the divine dragon's tears.
Oh, there
So,
we go.
Assuming he can successfully get back to the flower field, he has this.
Easy.
Wow, that was extremely lucky.
What if he dies?
But it does make sense to go there because statistically, I think those are probably like one of the areas where you have the closest mini bosses. So if you go to one, it's super easy to path to the next one and the next one and the next one consecutively really fast. So kudos, it does make sense to go there and start there because you get to take out the most mini bosses as fast as possible to increase your chances to find it. So super smart of him.
Yeah, and I believe that Seki has taken round 2 successfully.
Oh, I'm leaving. Nice. Did you have that one written down in case he did? I feel like that's something you thought about
No,
before.
Seki
it's the Red Bull that's
sleep.
fueling me. I literally just came up with that.
Imagine if he
I don't
negotiated a
regret
whole
anything.
case of them. Like, man, content through the roof. Keep this man off the sauce.
That should be the thing for the next tournament. All of the commentators, all the casters have to drink 2 back to back just to see how crazy it gets through the whole tournament.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
2 cases?
Okay, we're not trying to die.
I'm down,
No,
dude. I'll do it.
Not a good idea.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Not in one day.
really?
Oh jeez.
All right. I mean, that's
Raptor's like, what do you mean? I do that daily.
that's the kind of tournament that I could actually win. You know what I mean? So it sounds pretty good.
I think Aggie's going to check Demon first.
Okay.
Yep, it looks like that's where he's headed.
That's interesting. I wonder why he would.
I believe Demon has multiple items that it gives you, so in comparison to mini bosses, which generally have 1.
Oh, we haven't seen a demon.
Not a real fight. Nope.
Yeah, we haven't seen an actual demon.
Okay, I gotta crank out one more. I'm sorry, guys. But it seems like this randomizer has a deep hatred for the demon.
Because it's a demon of hatred.
Well done.
Hey, we have a donation to transition out of that situation. Wow, Qualk is coming in with a $50 to cancer research charity. Thank you so much, Qualk, and the smiley face, and getting me out of that sticky situation with SinghaVOB that unfortunately will have to go to bed after this match.
Probably for the best, honestly. I'm not showing my brightest side right now.
Hey,
that was his magnum opus. He can't do better. Might as well just.
Hey. All jokes aside, Singha, you are probably the longest running commentator in League history. Besides myself, I'm always stuck here. Unfortunately, you guys are stuck with me. I apologize. But besides myself, you have commentated more matches than anyone, man. You've been an absolute beast, and without you and people like Liz, this could not be possible. So thank you for making it fun.
I'm coming for your spot, Singha. I'm taking that spot. I'm going for it. I'm commentating.
In Minesweeper.
She's gonna solo commentate, man. She can see how.
Yep, I'm coming. Yep.
Oh, I had to do that once. It was awkward.
Oh, solo commentate?
Oh, it was so bad. It was like a qualifier match, and my commentator was supposed to be there, couldn't make it, and I was like, oh, this is fun. I'm talking to myself for 2 hours. Oh shit! What the fuck is happening? That's 2 F-bombs. Sorry. Sorry, Coke Gaming. Qualk is coming in with the 10-pack of subs. Thank you very much, Qualk, dude. Thank you, and to everybody that got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you, because
some really cool people got gifted subs too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
This is great, guys. We finally got some funding for the Coca-Cola stash.
Nice. We all get 1 can next time.
For the Dr. Pepper stash? Got it.
Wait, can we send like a can of Coke between all of us and like have it signed, and then it could like sit somewhere? That way we can all have a signed Coke can.
I would love that. Can I drink it?
No. But you could drink it and keep the extra can. You can keep the empty can.
I'm fine with that.
Drink it the next tournament.
Yes.
Jesus.
Coke Gaming.
Coke Gaming.
He's gonna be so disappointed when this doesn't drop. Hopefully he does go to Castle. It makes sense to go to Castle.
Yep. Hopefully he does not go to Harada and get baited by that Father's Bell charm he just found.
Oh no. He said, well.
Like where Faraaz is going right now?
Yep.
Great.
Which I think you were telling me.
Has been successfully baited.
I think you were telling me yesterday that there's like less of a chance for items to be in Harada.
That's what it appears like. I don't have any official confirmation that that's true or part of the logic, but in my experience, it just seems to be a place that less items are. That might just be because it doesn't have that many items in total.
Maybe, yeah, that makes sense.
Very likely.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
How many item locations are there in Hirata?
In Harada, there are
7?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in regular Harada, and then in the second memory.
This is so horrible. This corridor that Faraaz is trying to get through is terrible, dude.
Yep, and Aggie has now been baited as well into Harada.
Oh my god!
And so they are both
and he's
stuck.
both at 8.
Blocked by monkey butt, dude. Like
and butterfly.
Oh my god!
Hey, you guys ever play that game?
Genichiro attacking from the back.
Singer, are you gonna do it again? This is terrible, dude.
No. Like, I'm just curious. Have you guys ever played that game in? I think it was PlayStation. Ape Escape.
No.
No.
There we go. Yeah, that's all I want to say. I'm done.
Thank you.
Ape Escape.
Thank you. All right.
That's the name of my split in my speedruns for Ape Skip. That's what I call
Ape
it.
Escape?
Ape Escape, yep.
Oh my gosh.
Great game. honestly.
No, I've never heard of Ape Escape. Was it original PlayStation?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Another charity update, guys, in terms of the total team raising that we've done so far. We're up to just a hair under $2,300 on the $2,500 goal. I think we could exceed it. I want to, man. I'm hoping we can get up to 3K, maybe a little more. But guys, the support has been like insane. Thank you so much for watching. And we've got the best content saved for last, of course. And so if you're in Europe, sorry, you gotta stay up late, or you gotta watch it on YouTube maybe, but you want to watch it live. Look, watching this stuff after it's happened is kind of like watching a sports event after it's happened. It's just not, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, it's not
Sports ball.
Yes, sports ball. Yeah, right. I forgot what the technical term was called. Yeah.
I do that. I have to do that with leagues sometimes if they're like an LCS or LCK match at like 5, 6, 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Where I'll go back and I'll specifically like not go on Twitter or anything, and I'll go back and I'll close my eyes and just have like, I'll hold my hand over the game and I'll just take the bar and I'll scroll it all the way to the beginning specifically so I can't tell, and I'll just like slowly skip through the video till I can catch up to the match so I can watch it.
Do you know what the denomination is of like bringing in two meme numbers into one but supporting charity at the same time? It's exactly what Chicken Stew just donated, $420.69 for cancer research. And all he says, nice.
I knew it. Nice.
What a freaking guy, man. Thank you so much. You are nice. That is a nice donation for charity, dude. Man. Thank you for supporting Pank One and their efforts for developing a cure and treatments, better understanding of pancreatic cancer, one of the rarest and least understood cancers out there, and very, very deadly. So thank you, man. All memes aside, thanks for the 420.69. Wow.
That is absolutely insane.
Oh boy.
You know, I designed this impassable wall here just to
yeah, you
stop
sure
runners
did, Game
getting
Master.
data. And it just didn't work. They're just trying to push through.
Yeah, well, they got to get to the end. There's literally money on the line, man.
Well,
420.69.
Yeah. So if Aggie finishes second, he will be tied with Seki on points. So they'll both be at the same point level. Faraz still won't have any points if that does occur. Regardless, though, this next match, because of the large amount of points that are there, will decide who takes first place overall and a very large share of the $500 prize pool. So it's a lot on the line here, and it's the best content that we're going to see all today. So if you've been somehow disappointed up until now, but you're still here, which is perplexing, don't worry. It's only going to get better. So sit right there. And we haven't said this yet. I'm assuming everybody knows all the people involved, but if someone can type in !CMT to get the commentator name, so you can make sure you could follow all of our commentators. And also, if somehow you haven't followed FaraazAggy or Seki, please do that now. I think that goes without saying, but they're on like every day. The GG League is on like once a month at best usually. So make sure you follow all these great creators who are on all the time, providing the same memes and content pretty much every day and time of the week. And we have a butterfly on the roof. That's like, because why not, right? Wow, dude. Mitch, the game master, I think this is the best section that you designed. Like this is like you save some really fun stuff here.
well, really, this is maybe, you know, third best part I've designed. I saved the best all for the nightmare.
Of course.
So wait, Frost doesn't actually have to kill Butterfly here to get an item, right? She's just randomly
No.
here to replace one
She's
of the...
just a standard enemy replacement.
So is he killing her to get past 8?
He just follows
that's what he's
shinies.
doing.
I think he sees a shiny and he wants it.
And I don't think any of them have actually tried to pick up the item in front of that bonfire there. or
No,
the fire.
They definitely did. They definitely.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
They did.
I haven't seen Faraz go by it.
Now, Mitch, are you sure this is a 10% chance of bosses spawning? There's a lot of bosses out
Well,
here.
there are a lot of NPCs here, so
Yeah.
Well, it's a 10% outside of Harada, 75% in Harada. It's just how it works.
Ah, the inside Harada rule. I forgot about that.
Completely RNG.
I mean, this is fun to watch. Like, this is fun watching people suffer. I mean, I feel bad saying that, but I don't, right? You know, it's like, it's just, it looks like so terrible. And this isn't even half of what we're going to see.
That's how we felt about your bow run. It's like watching a car crash. It's like watching a car crash. Obviously, it's awful, but you can't look away. You know?
Yeah. Hey, Liz, do you know that I killed Dancer first try on the bow run? But
okay. When did you go to Dancer? How
Liz,
far in the game did you go to Dancer? How upgraded was your bow?
It was like +5. Liz, do you want some help with Dancer? I can help you with Dancer.
Oh, you were so.
Yeah, that's right.
Dancer from range with a bow. Yeah.
Okay. All right. It's fine.
Oh gosh, we should do a race. Who gets our run, me or you first? You have a ton of extra practice on me though, so.
I will race you on a bow only run. How about that?
Okay.
That's fair because you're actually a good gamer, Liz.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
I am
Wait,
like
she is? No one told me.
75 years old. Like, you know, like you're beating up a senior citizen. Like it's borderline abuse, you know? Like
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
All right.
We could do it. Yeah, well, I would say we could do it as an incentive, but last time your bow run, you kind of chickened out on your bow run.
I didn't chicken out.
So-
I streamed it like 4 different times. I was practicing bosses. I did like a quarter of a baseline run. You know, there was like
a quarter of a baseline.
seriously, I almost missed an important tournament planning meeting with a very important person because I was like shooting arrows at bosses, and it was back in May, I think, when that happened. I was like, okay, this is ridiculous. I can't be missing important meetings because I'm pretending to be a hitless runner. It's just not right. Oh, all right, cool. Priorities.
That's okay. That's fair.
All right.
I feel so bad for these guys when they get through Harada and they have nothing.
Well, you say when they. Oh my gosh! Look at what happened with Faraz.
Face.
Oh man, are you guys seeing Aggie's screen? Lady Genichiro.
Oh yeah. It's okay, man.
God.
Hey, yeah.
And that's a nice death blow. I have to say, I like races in these events versus the hit list sometimes because I don't have to count at all. Like, do you guys know how nice it is to not have to count?
Counting is hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew. I had to count. I had to write down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 on my notepad to remember how to count down.
Next to your sick jokes.
I had to go into Faraz's chat just to say you could say that ape was going bananas, which is why he was out of place. He was going bananas.
Did it?
Bananas.
You get it? Yeah,
No.
bananas
Seki
is
is
like
going to bully the other runners.
Oh man. No, I don't get it. Liz is gonna have to explain it to us again.
okay. So like bananas are bananas, and you know, like the yellow bananas that you peel and then you eat the inside of it. Well, they hang on trees, and apes like to eat them, the bananas. But there's like a phrase that when you're going bananas, it means you're kind of going crazy, and the ape was kind of glitching out in the
Liz,
game.
wait. What do you mean eat the inside? Don't you just eat the whole thing?
I would not
I believe
put that past
apes
you
eat
or
the whole
McRaptor,
thing.
honestly.
I believe they eat the whole thing. They don't peel the bananas.
Are you?
Liz, have you ever been to a zoo?
Are you?
No, I'm
Okay,
serious.
well, the ape was going bananas, and the expression is bananas, and it's funny because apes eat bananas.
Do you know what's
don't
really?
get
Do you know what's
This is
really
way too
funny?
far-fetched.
When you have to
What?
explain your jokes, like about Canada, it makes it like really.
Oh, I had a Canadian joke lined up.
Ooh.
What has antlers and sucks blood?
What?
A mosquito.
Stop.
Oh, wait. Can I leave early?
You're excused.
You have a hall pass.
It's worse than Singer's puns.
It's true, Seki, right? Nice run, by the way, dude. Really solid, dude.
Thanks.
Also,
that
can I
was a
just-
nutty run, actually.
Yeah. Well, you can
I like
thank Mitch for
the
that
free
because he knew what was going to happen. So
Oh man, Mitch, you chose like that first scene was terrible. I hated it. and like Gyobu replaced the rat after Gyobu. I was like, oh no.
Yep.
Oh god. Mosquito. Hey, do you guys know the plural word for moose?
Meese?
That's right. That's right.
Really?
Yeah.
Mooses.
Really?
Wait, that's real?
Wow.
I'm
Yeah.
joking.
Google it, man.
No,
wouldn't know.
no way. You've got to be kidding. Like, I've had this discussion. I had a 3-hour discussion once about this specific thing. We never actually got to an answer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Multiple moose. Moose, meeses, or mooses? Let's see. The only
Mice.
Mice.
the meese in Alaska are never very friendly.
Confirmed.
Very cool.
Yeah. There you go.
I like mooses.
Yeah. Well, it's grammatically incorrect. It's all about the
Looks
meese.
like Aggi's getting close to finally finishing. He has found the correct spot to check.
Oh, yes, he has.
Oh,
I'm so lucky I found that. But
Yeah.
Yeah. You and Aggie were basically neck and neck, and then he went off to Harada.
Oh, did you see me dart a dragon? I fell off the
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I was so
Liv
mad.
cursed you.
Yeah, I kind
was
of
so
cast
mad.
her. I was like, I'm sure Seki knows because I was explaining that it could happen, and I
It's
was like,
never
but
happened to me.
I was like, but I know Seki knows. Just in case, he'll heal. It's fine. And then it happened. I was like, I'm so sorry.
That's never happened to me because I thought like if you hold forward on the stick, like it'll save you from falling off. Because that's
If you hold
like I've never
forward
fallen off
left
before.
on the stick.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Like I've fought him multiple times in that same spot and I've never fallen off. That was the first time.
I
that's
think
happened to me.
Faraz is asking chat for hints. If you
Wow.
read it, yeah.
Well. Chat's
saying we can't help you, but something around. Oh my God, he is. Look at that face. It's mischievous, man.
I think he's a little late on that.
Banned. True. Well, I've got a hint for him.
Well, someone should tell him now so he can finish the run at least. It would
Tell
take
him-
him like 10 minutes.
Why doesn't someone give him a hint on how to set up the nightmare run? Because that's what's next. So-
He probably won't get past the tutorial, to be honest.
Well,
Are you okay?
well, I'm dying, man. All right, we are tied up now. It is looking solid. If your name's LilAggy or SekiroShadow, you're both at 25 points apiece. There's 50 points left in the final round, so it's worth double what the other two were worth individually. A lot of money on the line there, and obviously raising a lot of money for charity, and a lot of memes are about to happen. But Faraz can end this very fun run now and take a quick break. If someone can let him know that he doesn't have to bribe his chat to get cheat codes anymore, he could just shut it down. Oh man.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
That was
Hello.
quite the detour I took there, huh?
Yeah.
Glad I didn't do that.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You know, I put that
Harada is a
8-ball
lie.
in your way specifically so you wouldn't go that way, and you just ignored it.
Yeah, when Mitch saw you guys get the bell, he was like, I hope they don't take the bait and go to Harada and then
I
both you and Faraz
refuse.
away.
I refuse to go to Harada.
Yeah, Harada's the worst.
Yeah, Harada's the last place I went to on my randomizer. I was
Especially in
just like,
Nightmare.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I like totally spaced if those three bosses were even up there. I should have checked those like first thing after Dragon. Oopsie.
All right. Faraz can really end it. I guess he wants to get this death blow in, though, huh? All right, nice to find confetti, and you got firecrackers. That's super helpful now. All right.
Has anybody actually told him?
I believe.
Oh, they said you can stop. They said you can end. Okay.
Can't stop, won't stop.
Nightmare is 100% happening. The pain is not over. At least there's money on the line, right? Because like it's been a long day already, and it's gonna get a lot longer in a second. So you guys should be paid for your pain and suffering. So what is he doing? He's still going. Hey, Faraz, please stop. Like, what is he doing?
He's asking if we want him to get in Discord.
Yes.
He can't be stopped.
He said he has this key. He's doing the boss. If he has the key.
All right, let's put him on the big screen.
It's okay. He doesn't have it.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna give him another boss run. It's cool. All right, well.
Hi.
Hey, Faraz.
Hi, guys.
Man, you and Aggie both got led like on that wild goose chase through Ape Alley and all that crazy stuff, man. That was insane.
I don't even know what I was supposed to get left. I think I got a flower.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell what you have left because you don't have the.
Yeah, it's almost like no one told me anything about this race at all.
Get out of here!
For the Discord channel. I think you
posted in the Discord.
Maybe it has something.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe it has something to do with you being in love with Ghost of Sushi and taking pictures all day. And
talk to me when you've experienced true photo mode.
Okay, fair. All right, man. All right? Okay.
I got him on. Okay.
So here's the important thing. All right, a couple updates here. We have raised as a team. Are you guys ready? $2,700.
Whoa! Hey,
that was an authentic whoa with extra clipping. Thank you. Okay. All right. So we bumped up the goal to 3,500 now, which I think we can get very close to, guys. So very solid job putting on the memes and the great show for everybody. And for those of you who got points, congratulations. You're getting
points. Yep.
You're getting cash. Faraz, we're gonna get you a trophy.
Hey.
All right, but there's still literally half of the prize pool. So $250 is up for grabs for the first and second place runner in this next and final match. So a lot of money to raise, a lot of fun to have, a lot of memes to create, and some bucks on the side as well. So any last words before we take a quick break and get the Nightmare Seeds ready to go? Because I have been waiting all day for this.
Good luck for us.
I'll start trying now.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
I actually, I have some quick words, real quick, that my chat wanted to mention.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My chat wanted me to tell you guys anime thighs. That's all. Just
Wait, what?
Anime thighs.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm about it.
I'm in.
I appreciate
We're all
the
in.
comment. Yeah, I appreciate the comment.
Thanks, Aggie chat. You guys are the best. Okay.
Anime
right.
titties.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Okay.
No, thighs. Wait, no, definitely thighs.
Ooh, I don't. All right. Well, we're gonna have to get to the bottom of this very interesting question right after this quick break. Don't go anywhere, guys. Get your Nightmare Seeds ready to go. Get your tissues ready to go for when you're crying nerd tears because you can't get past the tutorial. Mitch promised me this is gonna be a hell of a run. So thank you.
Wait, you guys gotta walk me through this again.
Yeah, so here's what you do. You plug your controller in, okay? All right? Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, okay. And then you take it from there.
Okay, I'm good. Thanks.
It's basically the same rules.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's anything.
Just change the challenge run and change the seed number and you'll be good.
I don't have to do anything else with the randomizer?
Nothing else. Just change the challenge run to nightmare mode, change the seed number, and you're good to go.
We'll double check before we go. We don't want you to miss out on any of this fun action for sure.
Thanks, Rap.
You're welcome. Hey man, this wasn't even my event. This is LilAggy's event.
Thanks,
so
Aggie.
there you go. Let's give the credit where credit is due. So
I'm gonna play some John Dacre for you guys.
Okay, thank you.
You're
All right,
welcome.
I'm gonna go on a quick break. We will see you in just a couple minutes, guys. Thank you very much.
Before
Bye.
that,
Oh
Bye.
wait,
hi.
Singha, you've got to
Sweet,
go,
it's
right?
not enough sleep. Yes.
Okay.
I am exhausted and I am done for tonight. Unfortunately, I will be missing the nightmare run. But please tell me the results.
I will,
win.
sir. Okay. Spoiler.
That's all you needed to know.
For
Yeah.
Faraz wins everything.
Oh yeah.
All the Lambos. Can we get one final shout out for Singha, please? And Singha, thank you very much for joining again, man. You did a great job, and thank you for staying up late for us.
Thank you for having me.
Of course.
Blast. I'd like to see more randomizers in the future. So guys, get on it, and let's bring it to the table. Make it a thing.
I know. I want to do a randomizer tournament now. I want to compete.
Yeah, me too. I'd love to do it.
I want to see you guys suffer more too. So yeah, it sounds great. I mean,
Next one could be Mitch, Singha, and me.
ooh,
I don't know if you guys want that.
Mitch.
Oh, that's true. Mitch would have to
bring
do it like.
Mitch is the game
blindfolded. I
master.
forgot.
Like, it's not fair. He knows all the
Yeah, I mean,
rules.
but Mitch is a glitch runner, right? So he never actually fights any bosses.
Oh.
Mitch the glitch.
Liz, shouldn't it take you like 9 hours
Okay,
to do your
shut up.
randomizer?
Okay, shut up. Okay. Okay, Seki.
Got
I
him.
thought we were friends.
Okay, bye. We're taking a quick break.
Bye.
Oh my god. All right. I hope you guys are having fun. We will be back in just a couple minutes, dudes and ladies. We're going to put 8 minutes on the timer. Actually, 8 minutes and 30 seconds exactly. And also, I think I missed a gift sub from Nas to Ivan. Ivan, welcome back, dude. And Nas, thank you very much for that gift sub. Thanks for all the support today, guys. We are up over $2,700 in total for all the team raising here. So we've got one final match. It's going to be the longest one and the most fun. So of course we save it for last. We'll see you guys in just a couple minutes. Thank you for being here. Thanks for supporting this community of Sekiro runners, this great group of people, the commentators, the charity, the cancer research, the memes, the dreams, and everything in between. Goodbye, Singha. I'll see you next time. And we'll be back in just a couple minutes, dudes. Oh, got him, Naked Ninja. Yes, that part of the nightmare is over. A new nightmare begins. Still here, guys. Yep, that's my real face. Hasn't gotten any better. But last match, last Red Bull. Sugar-free, of course. Only 10 calories, all the taste. Still not sponsored by Red Bull. Lame. Maybe next time. All right, let's get back in the Discord. Let's do this. Hi. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Thanks, Mitch.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to play some games? No? Okay.
What kind of games?
Nightmare games.
Ooh.
Reindeer
You know,
game.
I think I'd rather not play that, but I'll watch it. I'll commentate it.
I'm going to do the same thing. Why don't we both sit back and do absolutely nothing and make these three guys do all the work for charity, okay?
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right. Well, it is time. I don't actually... What in the hell is Faraz watching? This is very exciting tournament content. We must flip to this. Oh, man. Oh, man. What is going on there? That's a great video. All right.
That's Sekiro gameplay. Don't you recognize it?
Yeah. That's some sick jumps he's got there.
Yeah.
All right. Do we have runners?
You have this runner.
Okay. We got a runner tied for first place. Do we have another runner tied for first place?
Appears to be out of his chair.
Oh, chair's taking over.
Maybe he's just invisible.
Okay, question. Do you think the chair could beat Faraz in this next match?
It might be a close one.
That's an easy W for chair.
Okay. All right. Fair. Looks like we're almost ready. I think we're almost ready, guys. But that's okay. Faraz is entertaining us with this sick YouTube video. Oh man, I hope you guys don't have like seizures, because this video's like gonna put me into a grand mal right here. Oh my god. Okay, I need to not get sucked into this video. Wait. Well, hold on. This is important. This is important with 2 T's. This is important. Muy importante.
At first, I just came back and I didn't realize you were watching Faraz's video, so I thought you were just like saying this to say it, and I was like, what are you talking about? It's like, what is going on? Importante?
This is muy importante. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're just waiting for Seki, and then I think we're ready to go, although Faraz probably wants to get to the end of this video. Please pay attention. She's super hot. Okay. I think she has a boyfriend. So, like, even if she were super hot, it's kind of like when a guy goes into a girl's stream and is like, "Are you single?" And she's like, "Does it matter? I'm never going out with you." So Faraz, you can like this girl a lot, but she is clearly with this very sexy bald man.
Look at him. Dude, I freaking love Faraz, holy.
I mean, he's providing a very important
Hi, guys.
feature for us. Hey,
Oh, hey.
hey,
Hey.
Faraz, thank you.
Hi, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Got your seat all set up?
I actually have to
I
reset
guess
the
I'm ready
game.
too.
Well, I mean, you had important content to share with everyone, so
This is pretty important.
that's understandable.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys can agree.
Oh yeah.
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 Better with sound. You know, one day I might be able to dance like that.
Like what?
Big
Like
years of training.
like the bald guy or the chick that you think's so hot?
Both.
Okay.
Faraz, are you playing Ghost? Do you have it in the background?
No, it's my capture card. Oh, I am.
Ow.
In the background. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing with
How
my feet.
addicted to this game are you?
That explains
Watching
how long the
videos.
randomizers were.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a problem?
I might.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you
It's
want
fun, man. Like the pictures are really cool in that game.
do you want to talk about it?
You can make kissy faces.
Yeah.
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 Can you make
Yeah.
$500 from a prize pool?
I don't need
Maybe.
to. A picture's worth $1,000. Wrap dead.
All right. Okay.
Are you guys ready? Come on.
I'm ready.
We're all ready. We've been ready, man.
Yeah, I've been waiting, man.
Okay.
Okay, can I count down?
Well,
Better.
runners, are you all set?
Yep.
Okay.
So
Really?
chug my Red Bull.
Really liking the item overlays that the left-hand runners have. I think it's gonna.
Yeah. The less melanin
Faraz.
gifted runners. Yeah.
Faraz. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Liz. Countdown from 6.5.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping that Aggie can hear me. Okay, so 6, 6.4, 6.3, 6.2, 6, 5, 4,
No one gave me an overlay. Bye.
3, 2, 1, go.
Good
I was
luck.
like, frick that. I actually messaged Faraaz and was like, hey, here's the overlay. If you just do this and you do this, it's really simple. And he was like, who do you think I am using an overlay? I was like, okay, well, okay.
Yeah.
So we will still no longer know what Faraaz has unless we write it down.
But are we going to do that?
I've started to, last round, and I got to Lotus Flower and stopped, and he got the Lotus Flower as his first item, so didn't get that far.
Fair.
But to be fair, I think he only got like 3 items. Like I had a 33%
So
ratio.
we have a headless ape and
Oh.
Sishiban warrior in the very first section.
Oh yeah, so nightmare mode. What exactly did nightmare mode entail, Mitch?
So nightmare mode, all mini bosses are replaced with full bosses. All regular enemies are either replaced with a mini boss, a full boss, or one of the more annoying enemies in the game.
There's this
And-
ghost.
Guys, I might have
monkey.
screwed up.
Oh.
Did you not fix
Oh,
your
no.
seed?
I put in the seed. I did.
Uh-huh.
Let's
I
have
don't think I put in nightmare mode.
Ah.
Yeah, so the seed's in there. I followed instructions. However, the instructions were deficient in that there was no nightmare mode included.
That was the first step of the instructions, was changing the nightmare.
Yeah, but I only looked at the picture.
Well, it's not that much of a time loss.
Well,
Oh,
it's still based on in-game time. It just adds extra suspense
Oh,
in case
yeah.
it's a close race. Yeah.
okay. All right. So you just select challenge run, nightmare
Mhm.
mode. That's it.
Yep,
Easy.
that's it. Check
Easy.
the settings hash matches.
Settings hash 343
You'll
79.
you'll
Yep,
know
you
you're
got
in
it.
the right one if you die like 8 times in the first zone. So
I'm not gonna die, Raptor.
Okay, all right, chat. You heard it here
Come
first.
on.
Yep.
Come on. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye. Oh man.
Goodbye.
Don't pretend like you can do that voice, Liz.
Goodbye.
I've been practicing that voice before you were born.
Whoa. You have all that time to practice and it still sounded like that? Well, Seki has died twice now. So Faraaz isn't really too far behind.
Wait.
Aggie seems...
Sekiro dies twice?
Oh my god, I'm leaving. I'm
That was actually a good one. I'll take that.
Yeah.
I meant to say that. I was lining that joke
Hey.
up for you to comment on.
Liz,
Yeah?
write
So-
that down.
Okay, I'm ready. Hold on.
Okay. Nova, what's going on?
Shadow died twice. So we made the joke that
Oh my
Sekiro
god! Don't write down an
dies
explanation of it. Oh.
Well, I had to make sure I
She has to
documented
explain
it.
to the audience afterwards why it's
Yeah.
funny.
Shadow.
Yes.
What did we?
Oh.
6:34 p.m.
Do you remember what
On
Faraz
the
told
31st.
told us? I'm not gonna die. He already died.
Oh my god.
What a nerd. Okay. This is great, man.
I had to go to his chat and quote, "I'm not gonna die."
Not gonna die, not gonna lie. All right, Faraz. Mitch.
Yeah, chat didn't get the mosquito joke earlier, so I had to explain that one.
Maybe they
Just
got
like-
it. Maybe they just didn't like it.
No, they definitely didn't. I don't think they got it. I didn't explain it, so I don't think they actually got it. I'm not sure. But on that note, do you want to know what a Canadian ghost's favorite food is?
Oh.
Poutine. You get it? You guys, I don't think you get it. 'Cause- yeah.
Wow.
You guys obviously aren't Canadian, or you would have thought that was zero, or that was really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a conversation with Canadians, and they told me that it was indeed very funny.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Why don't you run that one by Gino and see what he tells us, okay?
Anything I tell Gino, he's gonna be like, "Nope, that's stupid. You're stupid." Literally anything. So There's no hope.
That's true.
I mean, that's
you
probably
can't-
just because everything you say, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, maybe. Potentially. Oh, apparently Seki's on front page.
Oh, good. Well, I guess that's what intermittent means.
Are you sure? Did you look up the definition of intermittent? Okay. Nice.
And
Liz.
Aggie
Okay,
has
good.
already found the Gunfort Shrine key, so already.
Oh, he got it
one-
from the first mini boss?
Yes, one potentially useful item there. Wait, but is he skipping by? Oh no, he's going back. I think he forgot for a second a couple of the important items to check.
Oh, right. And he probably wants to check the vendor, yeah?
Yes.
Isn't that up here?
So he wants to check Inosuke's mother and
Oh,
the
right.
mob.
Right. Which she gives you the bell to go.
Yes.
But do you actually need the... Oh, yeah, you do need the bell.
Oh, but
So-
he's not checking the memorial mob.
Wait, is there a dragon? Oh my god. This is... Look, and all of the smoke is going to make it really hard to see.
This is like that Dark Souls
is
3
fine.
mod. What is that piece of shit mod that just like spams like just ridiculous things like everywhere? What's that shit called? I don't remember. It's garbage
I
though.
know what you're talking about, but I don't remember the name of the mod.
Put it in the trash.
Whoa! I hope the guy who wrote that mod ascended. Yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah,
hope the guy who wrote that
Dex-
mod is in here.
Hey, Ascended mod author, that mod is trash.
It's funny because I think Gino was playing Ascended mod, and the guy was actually in his chat, and Gino was just going in. You know, typical Gino was just going in about how dumb it was, and the guy in chat is just like, "Yeah, well, if you played it the normal way, it would be fine." And it was so funny. I felt so bad.
The normal way is to Alt F4 and uninstall the mod. So that is. This is true.
I don't think Faraz has played Nightmare mode. I think this is literally his first time playing.
Oh,
I could be
hey,
wrong, but
hey guys, no spoilers, okay? This is a blind playthrough.
poor Faraz.
Oh man, the things this guy does for charity. I mean, do you know that the only tournament he's ever won was one where there was no prize pool? It was only raising money for kids. And well,
I didn't know that.
I shouldn't say only. That's not a bad thing, by the way. That's a good thing. But
Yeah, whoa.
but there was no prize pool, so like he's literally never. I've never paid him money for a tournament ever.
Yeah, well, Faraz does it for the good of the children, everybody else. He doesn't need anything.
Yeah. Right. But
So
right.
that makes him a better person because he does runs not, somehow this makes him a better person despite what you're saying. So
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does it for his village, yeah.
Okay, Liz.
Okay, you're on your own for Canadian jokes for a second, McRaptor.
All right, cool. I got him covered for sure.
Spirit back.
All right. Actually my jokes are usually targeted at the state of Georgia.
Why the state of Georgia?
Georgia. I don't know. I just like picking a random southern state to make fun of. I haven't thought about Florida before, though. That's some good material for sure.
I feel like you could say anything about Florida and it would be a joke because I don't know why Florida is still a part of America. I don't know how it hasn't been ex-nayed out of America because
America.
Florida is something else. Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild, man.
Yep. Okay. Well, have fun with your Georgia jokes.
Thank you, Liz. I appreciate that. All right, Mitch, we're at the helm now. We have full editorial control over everything that is said through the microphones, so there might actually be gameplay discussion. Can you believe it?
that would be a first for this stream, I think.
Faraz just got lightning bolted like from Zeus. It was wow, dude. This is a really scary game.
Yeah.
Aggie's dead. Okay, Faraz fell
Aggie
down.
and Seki did already get through the first required mini boss, upgraded to boss of Lady Butterfly, so they're on their way.
Oh man.
And now Seki's enfeebled.
Oh no. And of course there's a horse on a roof. Because why would there not be a horse on a roof? Wow, man. This is actually, this probably like feels like what like a rookie player feels like when they play this game for the first time. Just
oh
like,
yeah, everything's just, oh man, this is so unfair. Oh my god, how could the devs put this in the game?
just alt tabbing out, going right to Reddit and bitching about it. You know, where's the easy mode? Oh man. I mean, the struggle's what makes it fun, though, right? You know,
Absolutely.
I mean, I still don't know why you glitch through all the bosses and stuff, but you know, Mitch, like it's a struggle, right? Hey, don't let them take that away from you. By the way, what is happening in chat?
Oh, whoa, 10 gifted tier 1 subs to the community.
Pork Coffee, thank you very much, dude. That is a shit ton of gift subs. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Don't forget, guys, we're raising money for charity. But maybe I should use some of that sub money. We should buy FaraazKhan a nice dinner. I think that would be a generous thing to do. Nah. Well, okay.
You know, I guess he deserves something for giving us all this entertainment.
Yeah, he's been a trooper, man. He always entertains, no matter what happens on the run. He's entertainment every time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, he just got murdered again. Okay. This is great, man. Really well played on this. I don't think I could put together a better seed like if I tried for like a decade. This is like just such a cluster, dude.
Yep. And Aggie's got Guardian Ape as his first boss. Honestly, not that tough as a first boss.
Yeah. So that's like part of it, right? So there's gonna be a lot shittier bosses earlier, right?
So bosses could now be repeats.
Yeah.
Because they can replace mini bosses. So
got it.
You know, if we see some terrible bosses early, we might just see them again.
Okay. Perfect. Cannot wait. This is a great way to end too. Like whenever we do like a long cast, like we're often like usually the matches are kind of the same as we've seen all day. I don't know that I've ever had something that's like really turning it up to this level at the end. So this is like really well planned, and I can take no credit for it. You and Aggie put together all the content, all the format, checked out the seeds and everything. Like really nice job, dude. Like really nice.
Oh yeah, it was a lot of fun. I wish I could have competed, but might be a little unfair if I know all the seeds.
Yeah. Well,
he's getting all the credit, but I made the game. So
really, Liz?
Like, I feel like I deserve some credit
Ross
here.
getting flamethrowered like a mother. Oh man, that is awesome, dude. That is so awesome. Pork Coffee, thanks again, man. If you guys got a gift sub from Pork, make sure you tell him thank you very much. And if you don't,
it's not Lighter Butterfly in the first arena.
No, we've had way more fun stuff. Yep.
I can't wait for the demon.
Yeah, we've been robbed of it like all day.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man. What is going on,
I was really
chat?
hoping there were more earlier.
Chat, what is this bug snack shit? What are you guys going on about? That game is trash, man. Oh, man.
What is Bug Snacks?
Exactly. It's this terrible video game.
Now.
Yeah, it's a terrible video game that's not out yet.
Wait, this looks amazing. What do you mean?
It was the most exciting thing at the Sony event. Yes, you're right. It was like, who wants Elden Ring or Bloodborne 2 or Demon's Remake? Let's get some bug snacks in your life.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, the big meme of bug snacks really doesn't come out in text chat. Like you have to be able to like hum the song along, but I don't know how that song goes. I haven't heard it for a while.
Wait, you watch the trailer. You have to do it now.
You want me to put on
that is some good content.
You want me to put on the Bug Snacks theme song during the tournament?
Oh, that's true. You are streaming it.
Chat?
I think you should.
I'll tell you what, guys. If we hit our $3,500 goal. We will put on Bug Snacks.
Ooh.
Yeah. Guys think this is song request without putting some money in? Come on. This jukebox ain't free. We are very close to 3,000 for the team goal. We are up to 2,970.
Make it 3,000. 3,000's the goal.
Yeah, 3,500 and Bug Snacks. Fair.
Oh my gosh.
That makes sense to me.
Liz, this isn't like this isn't like I put like rent at the top of my screen. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is literally cancer research for like one of the most rare cancers ever. Pank One is out there killing it, trying to not let people die. Like they are doing their very best. And these people in chat, no offense, but you're gonna demand Bug Snacks without helping out the people?
Wait, do you want me to hum it?
Sure.
Okay, well I have to listen to it.
That's
I've
fine.
never heard this song. I'll hum it though.
Yeah, no, I trust you'll do great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to somehow memorize it though, and then hum it.
Did Deck just call
Just
you
hum along.
Elizabeth? Elizabeth, can you just hum Bug Snacks for us? Elizabeth?
Okay. That's what I saw Dex comment, and I was like, okay, well I'll hum it. If he wants me to hum it, that's fine. I will.
Pork Coffee coming in with the $30. I think that rounds us right off at 3,000, dude. Pork, thank you very much, man. But don't listen to Liz. That was bullshit. We need to get $500 more in the charity pot, and then the bug snacks, guys. I will play the full trailer for you. Like, I will cover up Faraaz's screen, and we will put the Bug Snacks trailer on. Okay, I promise. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to Daddy Faraaz, but we'll definitely incorporate the Bug Snacks in this bullshit. All right. Whoa.
That should be exciting.
Oh.
Bug Snacks should be super exciting for you.
Yeah. Why? Because it's a super casual game.
What is this song? Oh dear.
It's a song you committed to humming. So like, I don't know. And Alex Straza with the 300 bits. Thank you very much. Says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Bug Snacks. No.
Well, humming that song will go great with her solo commentary that she agreed to do.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Liz. I'll tell you what.
Bug Snacks.
Are you doing it? No.
No, I have to learn it. I have to learn it more.
Well,
that was just the part that I got.
I don't know how it goes, dude. Like
it goes ooh Bug Snacks.
Ooh Bug Snacks.
Bug Snacks.
Ooh Bug Snacks. All right, that's beautiful, Liz. Thank you.
Bug Snacks. Oh my god, this song is gonna be stuck in my head now.
Liz,
what a brilliant
you were in
song.
choir, right?
Yes.
Well, why don't you do a little bit more of a solo then? I mean, I feel like Bug Snacks is subscribed. Oh man, thank you for the sub, Bug Snacks.
Wow.
Guys, that game's gonna be like a mobile, free-to-play, pay-to-win piece of shit, and you know this, and you guys are so like rabid over it, but it's gonna be trash, guys. Come on.
What if it's really good?
Well,
what if it's like
what if it's game of the year?
Raid Shadow Bug Snacks, you know?
Yeah, Raid Shadow Bug Snacks.
Yeah. You know, like what if it's just like the next big mobile game?
I think Raid Shadow Legends is a great video game, Liz. I don't know what you're talking about.
I have
#ad.
To be fair, I have never seen footage of Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, you're in for a treat, Liz. You know.
Yeah,
you haven't used code Mitchriz to get your free 2,000 gold and extra 4-star champion? Come on.
I've never seen content from the game. I've never heard someone talk about the game other than memeing about Raid Shadow Legends. I have zero idea.
Ooh, Bug Snacks, Shadow Legends. Oh man, yeah, dude, that is catchy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm down.
Yeah.
Mitch, can you join the chorus, please? Okay.
I have not heard it. I'm not subjecting myself to that. You guys are good.
Shut up, Mitch. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, Bug Snacks.
there's another one. Hold on. Ooh, bug snacks. You have to go down.
Oh. Ooh.
Ah.
Oh.
It's ooh, and then it's ooh, bug snacks.
Bug snacks.
Bug snacks.
Okay, we should have been paid a lot to do all that. We literally just like, come on, man. We're running a charity stream here, and Bug Snacks isn't even sponsoring this. What's wrong with these nerds? Come on, dude.
Oh boy. Okay, well, that being said, back to the game.
Back to an actually good video game.
Yeah, back to Sekiro Game of the Year.
The runners have already reached their first repeat boss, Gyobu Oniwa, for a second time.
Wow.
Well,
why not, right?
Oh yeah, he's here too. I like what's his name? Gyobu. Gyobu's.
General Demon of Hatred.
Wow, have you played this game before?
I like Gyobu's fight. A lot of people say that they have once I can speak English.
Right. English, yeah.
It'll be a while.
Yeah. If you're playing a game and you are doing decently well at the game, a lot of people come in, they're like, hey, I'm just curious. I'm stuck at the beginning. Like, I get this a lot. I'm stuck at the beginning. I don't really understand. Like, I'm having a hard time. And the best piece of advice I give them is to obviously, because I skipped all of the mini bosses the first time I played, and I just beelined it towards Gyobu. So I didn't know the mechanics. I knew nothing about the game. I was still playing it in Dark Souls style. And so when I got to Gyobu, I had no idea. And I was like, how the frick do I play this game? So my piece of advice is to always go, the game does a really good job of introducing you to the different mechanics that they use for the rest of the game through the mini bosses. And then when you get to Gyobu, in order to really practicing pairing and getting it down, you don't actually have to attack Gyobu at all to get his posture down. You could do both phases 100% parry. You don't have to attack at all. So I highly recommend people to go into that fight and just parry the whole thing, because obviously the premise to Sekiro is parrying and learning how to dodge his I don't know what they're called, the red attacks that you have to do the special ability. You either have to Makiri or jump.
Yeah, they're called perilous attacks, I believe.
Yeah, the perilous attacks. Gyobu kind of throws a bunch of those in there. So you can get used to the reaction times and the parries with him. Like I said, you don't have to attack him at all. So it's a really, really good training boss. So I actually really like it.
Do you see Aggie's screen right now? Look. Oh my God. Name a better team right here, dude. These guys are like, hey, I hear you want to come in here. Nope. Just wow, dude. This is a hell of a way to play this game. I don't even know where to look anymore. There's so much garbage happening that it's just you're just like, is anything normal? No, nothing.
No.
It's just going to be
everywhere you look, you're going to find something very out of the ordinary.
So is this actually beatable? I mean,
Yes.
Mitch, have you beat this?
Yes, I beat this seed twice to make sure it wasn't just complete luck the first time.
Yeah.
First time took me 4 hours. Second time took me about 3 hours, 15 minutes. So we'll see. I think these runners are a lot better at a lot of the fights than I am. So I'm thinking they can probably get it done in right around 3, maybe less.
Wow.
Yeah, because they have about 3 more hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow, dude.
That'll put their time at 3.5 hours for this.
Yeah, it was a generous target, just given the conditions that they're working under here. That's not fun for Aggie. That is a death. And we got a very early Lone Shadow Owl.
We should have had a death counter or something.
I can't count that high though, Liz.
Oh, true.
Yeah, you struggle with 5, so...
Yeah, that's why we usually cap hits at 5 or 6 in the hitless tournaments, so we don't have to go... the runners think it's so, it's to protect them as, a mercy rule, but in reality, I just don't want to go up into the double digits, because it's just too hard to keep track. No, with this bug snacks, Liz. Don't encourage them. Liz, Liz,
Oh.
Liz, they had
snack.
finally stopped. They had finally stopped with the bug snacks. Like,
ooh, bug snacks. It's doomed. This is gonna be stuck in my head for the rest of my life. I hate this.
oh yeah. I think Nova started this. I'm pretty sure I saw her do it first, and then Deck jumped on the bug snacks train because he loves it. Yeah, I'll try to get the whole bug snacks soundtrack for next time.
Yes.
Which apparently is one song, but you know.
Bug snacks. You have to like buy it. You can like actually buy the original soundtrack on the side for like an additional $5.
How many video games actually say the game's name in their theme song? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is this game? Is it like is it like a Saturday morning cartoon? Like, do you know? Like, what is this about?
What do you mean? It makes it sound so good. Bug snacks. You know?
Bug snacks.
Bug snacks.
Yeah. Liz, do you have hiccups?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I'm just dying a little bit inside, but I'll be okay.
Okay.
Yeah. It's okay. I think they're gone, so.
Perfect.
So Faraz is gone the second Gyobu.
Yep. The blazing.
Yeah, the blazing.
The vape lord Gyobu. Oh my god, blaze it. All right, man. Wait. Well, it's getting later, so we're able to say stuff like this, and I think everyone's been on front page tonight except us here, so we can actually say I think whatever we want to, but do tag me if something changes, because I don't want to.
You don't want us talking about bug snacks on front
It's probably for the best that we aren't on front page.
We're not really front page material if we're being honest.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay,
man.
did they put Faraz on front page?
Right. Do you know what I mean? Like, like, come on, man.
We would be fine.
And
Faraz did it, we're good.
His chat alone, just like, you know, front page people coming in and then entering his chat and watching what they like talk about. You're just like, they're like, who did this guy pay off? Oh man, Frost just got clobbered.
And Aggie did find the Mortal Blade, so.
Oh, what a cheaty boy, man.
Where was it, at the vendor? Or on the bridge?
It was at the vendor.
Oh, I don't think I've seen any of the other ones stop at that vendor. Maybe I just missed it.
There's a nice pickup.
I think Seki went straight over here to the Lone Shadow replacement.
Oh no. That's huge for Aggie. That's gonna make it, especially with all of the multiple enemies here. It's really good at like AoE damage for them. Oh, that's gonna help a lot.
Yeah. Ooh, and Faraz might find it. Nope, he's heading over to Lone Shadow as well.
Oh man.
Oh, misses the jump.
Maybe that'll dissuade him from going back. He'll just be like, no. That's a sign.
Oh, misses the jump a second
and
time.
Goodbye.
Just go forward. Just take it as a sign. No.
Just plug the controller in and go forward, man.
Oh no.
Well, we didn't give him the instructions on how to play, so.
That's true. The instructions were not clear enough.
Sorry,
we didn't
Faraz.
tell him to actually get Mortal Blade, so.
Yeah, I guess.
Too good.
I guess he didn't know it's good. So,
Not Faraz.
little known fact, but first place in this matchup gets $150 just for this round alone. That is a hefty amount of money, thanks to our anonymous sponsors. That is not Bug Snacks, and is not an energy drink company, and is not Coke Gaming, and is not Raid Shadow Legends, or any of the other things that you are thinking it probably is. It is anonymous, and you'll never know.
Oh, it's me.
It's Liz.
I did it.
Yeah. Yep. Oh boy. Oh wow. That attack was not fun for Faraz, and that's a rip, and that's a rip for Aggie, and wow, dude, there's just so much going on right now.
He is completely trapped in the
Oh,
corner
Seki
there.
has a demon. For Snake Eyes.
Yep.
And I feel like this is a crappy arena because of all the different elevations.
What is
talking about? This is a great arena. You can just poison it to death.
Oh, you're right. Except he jumps around so much and sends fireballs at you. I feel like Oh wait, but does he reach the landing where you can stand the rock?
He does not reach the largest rock that's next to the other idol. Not because I've used that to get past him or anything, but
yeah, of course.
Just in general, I know that as a completely random fact.
Yeah, you're skilled enough to beat him without having. Yeah, of course.
What is wrong with the music, Jack? I just turned it up for you. I love this tournament music, and if you guys want to check it out, I have a command, but I don't remember what it is. Yeah.
I have a command, but
just keep trying. Oh, it's playlist. Imagine that.
Wow. I'm not surprised.
Guys, I don't stream. Like, I tell everybody this in every conversation I have. I'm like, I am not a streamer. I am merely a facilitator of stuff and things. Oh, man. It's been a day.
We should get Deck in here and he can just cover the whole bug snacks for us.
Oh, man.
Like, he doesn't say anything. He just gives out, like, a bug snacks with an accent, like just completely out of nowhere.
I guess you've never been bullied by Deck on commentary. It's something else.
No, I haven't.
I have.
I don't think I've ever heard Deck on commentary.
Yeah, it was one time and one time only, and I almost didn't make it. It was actually
really?
No, he did a great job. Actually, he was just super edgy. It was hilarious.
Oh, Seki died.
Yeah.
And Aggie found the aromatic branch.
Fun fact, one of the best commentators we've ever had is Biotic Nova. She came in and got super like white girl drunk like in the second match, and then was just kind of like quiet. It's like, hey guys, let's get some more wine. It's cool. Those video games happening. All right, cool. And then she just like, I think she passed out and fell out of her chair. So I don't know what happened. It was weird.
I would need alcohol to deal with you too, so I'm really surprised. I don't really drink anymore, but if I did, I would definitely be a couple glasses of wine in, so I don't blame Nova.
Ooh, yeah, fair.
So you said Aggie found the branch. Where did he get the branch from? Where did he pick it up at?
He got it from where there's normally a prayer bead on the way to Gunfort before the pool with Headless. Next to like the statues and the ghosts.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Which I was proud of myself because I actually remembered that there was supposed to be a prayer bead over there. And I found it myself.
And then completely forgot about the gourd seed that's, you teleported away from while you were standing right on top of it.
Well, to be fair, I didn't know that was there. Although I did look at that item and I was like, oh, it's probably random. I don't need it. It's funny, I forgot about that. There were a lot of moments in that. My randomizer was very fun. If you guys haven't checked out the randomizer, I highly, highly recommend it. Even if you don't have anyone in chat, even if you don't have someone helping you cheat to look at all the items, one, there is a list online that shows where all the important items would be, potentially, so you can check those. But it was also kind of fun just going in and looting all of the items, like kind of going through a slow playthrough and looting all the items, because I got to play areas of the game that I hadn't played in forever. So it's really fun. You should definitely check it out.
Seki, man. This is so bad. This is the worst. Well, it's not as bad as that Ascended mod. That mod should be put in the trash, as we know.
I really hope that guy is in here or knows something to flip it and show him.
Hey, man, like, it's just bad. Like, I don't, like, I get where he's going with it, but it's just bad. It's bad video games. All right. Lots of deaths. Yeah. Chat, how many deaths have we seen so far? Chat never lies. Come on, chat.
69.
Come on, Liz.
How did I
know? You know, if we got another donation of $420.69, we would be very close to playing Bug Snacks right now on stream, but
I forgot that happened.
As it is, though, our total team raise is only $3,000. So until we get to 3,500, there will be no bug snacks.
Bug snacks.
Now
I'm really here. I don't need the. Wait, how do you do it? Hold on.
we bug snacks. Okay.
I'm listening to the video.
Okay. Little known fact to anybody who wants like a streamer to like turn their music up or turn a song on or something. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you're on a computer, you can listen to a stream and then you can play whatever music you want in the background at any point in time.
Yeah, but that's like watching a past broadcast of you want to actively be in chat experiencing it. You don't want to be doing it on your own. So I think we need to do bug snacks. I think it has to be a thing.
All right. Possibly.
If we raise that money.
Yeah, it's happening.
Is there any Shin up there? Oh no, it's an Okami. I was like, wait, what?
Do we really think at least two of these three people are going to finish it? Bless you.
I have faith. I have faith in Aggie and Seki. So far, they have demolished my times on the other two seeds. So I have some pretty good faith they'll make it through.
Well, Frost is still on this jump, so I don't really know. How did he end up back here?
Nyquil coming in with the $10 for charity. Thank you very much, Darth. Kiss a homie. I love that emote, dude.
Gosh.
I don't know. It's really it fits in well with this very serious tournament content, but very serious.
To the tower where 7 spears normally is. Apparently there are like grapples on the right side of it. I had no idea.
Yeah.
Yes, that is generally the way that in a speed run you would head there. A little faster to get there.
Liz,
that is the thing also about the randomizer is I found like so many areas that I just completely forgot existed, and I was like, oh cool. What's up, Rack?
I was just going to let you know that that's actually covered on Fextralife's website. If you want to check that out real quick, fextralife.com. Yeah.
Oh, that's okay.
Nope. Okay.
That's fine.
All right.
I can just ask you guys. We can just ask Mitch.
Just ask Mitch. Yeah.
I'm used to it.
Isn't that like the rudest thing though? Like when you ask somebody a question, they're like, Google it. You're like, dude. Wow.
Well, actually, Mitch did tell me that at the beginning. He was like, there's a list, right? And I was like, oh. And I pulled up the list, and I think he noticed that I was just like not going off of the list. And he's like, okay, well, I guess I'll help you.
Oh yeah, she read, oh, it's next to the bonfire where all the people are sitting around. Went, I don't remember that. Walked straight through the bonfire about 4 times. And I had to just go, hey, that's a real nice bonfire that you're stepping directly over.
Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Well, because there's a lot going on, and there are a lot of extra enemies, and
there are
I just didn't remember that
so many bosses happening right now. Do you see this? This is great.
Yeah.
This is the content where you don't even you can't even zoom in on something because it's like there's just so much shit going down.
Bosses everywhere.
Oh,
Frost actually had Genny with him too, like the Genny Yushin, and so apparently he took care of him pretty easily because he's not there anymore. So that's pretty cool.
I think he ran away till he de-aggroed.
Oh, makes sense.
Runaway strats. Okay.
Well, if it works,
they're legit.
Well.
He's getting enfeebled now. This could be rough.
Oh my god, dude.
He made it.
He's got...
Oh wait, does he have one more phase?
He still has one more phase.
Oh my lord. And hopefully he doesn't aggro Owl.
Oh.
Why is Owl sitting at 0 health full posture?
That is... Uh-oh. Hello?
That doesn't seem right.
That has happened to me on Monk before, and I had to go up closer to Monk to re-trigger her. She had to finish
Oh.
But I've never had it happen on Owl before. So maybe he has to go back up to him.
That would make sense.
Perhaps, but I know he ran away because Juzo and the guy.
Oh, I see. It's because he was trying to transition from phase 1 to phase 2. He was preparing to do the smoke bomb. I had forgotten about that. And now he let him fully reset. And he has to do
Oh,
both phases again.
no. Oh, no, dude. He's just realized it. He's
And-
like,
Yep.
oh, no. This is... Quit. Goodbye.
Yep. That's a good choice.
Back to Ghost of Sushi. Okay.
So where will he actually come in? Will he come back in at that building?
He'll
in the-
come back in wherever he was when he entered into the most recent aggro.
Oh, that was rough for Seki
that's
there.
a while back, because it looks like he was in a big ol' aggro chain.
Oh, yeah.
This is really bad.
No, I really hope. Just go forward, Faraz. Just go forward. Just go forward. Just come back when you have more.
I know, Darth. We were supposed to have a fourth. K Witty unfortunately couldn't make it. Oh my! What? Demon of Hatred just fell down. Did you guys see that?
Yep.
On Aggies?
Yeah.
Aggie's about to get to a very fun boss fight because there's a dragon in the background that's just going to be attacking him the whole time.
Oh. Does it reach? Does dragons attacks reach all the way back here?
Yep.
Oh, yep, it does.
And yep,
Whoa!
it's comboing him.
Oh my god! oh, that
I
was
guess you have to do this one really slow
amazing.
and hoping
Or-
it's good RNG on the sweep.
Really fast and hope
Yeah.
that you can just kill it before dragon gets you.
Oh no, dude.
Oh.
This is. Come on, Mitch. Mitch the glitch strikes again. Oh boy, man. This is something else.
Oh, I feel like it's...
Oh,
he
slam.
got baited by the dragon's perilous attack. He thought that it was Ishin's, and so he started running away.
This
Oh yeah, I
is,
forgot that happens. You will actually get the symbol from multiple guys.
Yep.
They're attacking and you won't know.
This is
Well, I
Faraz's
think
second 7 Ashina Spears Owl. Hopefully he doesn't go for 7, but
Better, like...
ooh,
hand-
he just
Oh,
got
I'm so sorry.
wrecked. Oh man. All right.
And there's a Shin. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Aggie's made it through phase 1.
Nice. Wow, dude.
And he death blows the thing. Okay.
This could be an hour for a lot of people, dude.
no.
I mean, this could be like 10 hours of work. Like, holy God. Oh my God, dude. He just won't let up.
Yep.
Why you gotta be so mean, Dragon?
He should be going through a swipe now, though, so he should be able to get him down soon enough. Especially because he has Mortal Draw.
Yeah. Jesus.
Oh, he might not even waste Mortal Draw.
Shouldn't we get another breath soon?
Oh, he did it.
Oh my God, dude.
I was gonna say he should have enough time between the...
Oh, and he gets the iframes during the animation. Nice.
Yep.
Oh God, dude. That was.
Because Dragon will normally go one attack and then he'll switch to the second attack, but obviously he can just do the same. His attacks where it sends it out shoot where he was getting attacked. I don't remember what it's called. Not the sweeping attack, but the thrusting attack.
Yeah.
So he got lucky.
He got hit again as he was trying to rest.
Yeah.
Wow, dude.
But he got the item.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow. That was something else, man. General Demon of Hatred. Let's go. I think he's gonna skip. Oh, I don't know.
Although
No.
that is a mini boss out there where Orin was last time. So if he wanted to, if he ends up, I mean, I would skip it right now and use that
Yeah.
as last. But imagine a necessary item is there. He would have to kill Demon to get the mini boss, or somehow try and figure out how to kill the mini boss and also dodge the Demon. So
Yeah.
that'll be interesting.
Seki just wrecked
Yeah.
Corrupted Monk.
It would be really cruel if somebody
Yeah.
made that mandatory.
Yeah, that would just be really
Uh-huh.
awesome.
Oh my God, dude.
Well, let's see if the vendor has anything.
You know, the vendor's been very important. It was important in round 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
Mitch, did you code in some round 3 vendor action?
Didn't
How many
Didn't
demons of
Aggie
hatred are
find
there
the
in
mortal
here?
blade at the vendor?
I swear there were 2 demons in the Snake Corridor here.
Yeah, I think that there were 2.
Oh my god, dude.
What about the vendor, Mitch?
Yeah,
I think Aggie found the mortal blade at the vendor in this seed.
Yeah, he did.
Mm.
Yeah.
yeah, the vendor, dude.
Oh, Faraz ended up going. He ended up giving on that route and going to rooftop. Have we seen what's at rooftop? Oh, I think Seki was just fighting.
Seki just
Yeah.
killed.
It was Monk, right?
It's monk into monk.
Monk
Oh,
into shit monk.
Faraz
Yeah.
is not
Yep.
happy.
Yep. Monk-
He's
the
right
monk.
back here with no Makiri. I honestly, Faraz is uninstalling Sekiro after this. There's no way.
Oh,
yeah.
for sure.
There's no photo mode. He doesn't give a shit about this game anymore.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little tired of all the photo mode tweets, but they all do look very cool. But I'm like,
Oh, really?
all right, guys, we get it. The game's pretty. Like, okay.
I would say that this monk is probably easier than the other monk, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not as tinky.
Yeah.
So yeah, it should be a little bit better. Oh wait, but the other monk is phase 2, right?
Phase 2. Yep. So
Oh, he is not going to be happy. Watch his face.
Hey, speaking of tweets, Deck, are you still out there? If Deck unveils food pics again on his Twitter,
Oh,
we will institute bug snacks into this stream.
let's see if Aggie can get this and then quit out. Because then the monkey wouldn't be involved.
No?
in it.
What's wrong with you, Deck? God, man, like that's what people like about you, man. Your food pics, and you're gonna take them. You're gonna take them away. Oh, can't believe this guy.
How is he even going to fight D? This is going to be.
Yes,
One
everyone
gore.
is on the same seed, guys. It would be very unfair if they weren't. Like, I mean, it would be funny, but not fair. Deck needs a DVD tourney. All right, I'll do it tomorrow. Sure, easy.
Deck needs a what?
A Dead by Daylight tourney. I'll play Meg and run around and pretend to hit generators, but I'll just really like not do that.
You know, I've never played Dead by Daylight.
It's a fun game, actually.
I think I would get too scared, honestly. But I get scared at everything. I'd be so scared that.
Just play Killer. It's not scary when you play Killer.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, playing Survivor is very scary. At least first few hours, it's like terrifying.
Aggie's the first one to kill Demon here, right? I think Seki saw it and then walked away.
Yeah.
I don't remember if. Oh, but he hasn't been down to Mibu Village.
Yeah,
so
he hasn't. Yeah. So this is like the first actual demon kill we're gonna see, and
At least Demon is slightly scaled down to where he's not as bad.
Yes.
Oh, and
He's still very bad though.
and you can mortal draw his phase 3 or
You can mortal draw any phase of his that you want, but it's
Well, yeah.
definitely best saved for phase 3.
so at least he has Mortal Blade coming into this. Where I don't think when Seki went into it, he didn't have Mortal Blade because he didn't go through the vendor.
yeah.
Yes.
So at least he has this, and he has good grapples with the Buddha. So that could actually be helpful.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's true. Still though,
'Cause
fighting
use
this
that-
guy with poison pools, like I don't know, just seems
Yeah,
like
but
something
Aggie's
extra you
doing
don't want. Yeah.
Pretty good so far. He is out of Gord, but
Mm-hmm.
other than that, he's getting phase 2 down.
Yep.
Also, another thing that this might obviously you have to weigh the pros and the cons because you have the poison, but at least Demon can't run 100 yards away from you, to where you have to get back to him super fast because he can kind of mess. He can kind of be fickle when he gets onto the other side of the arena, and can get really annoying.
But
Oh,
if he does run across poison, it's a lot harder to cross quickly, unless you have the grapples up.
Mhm.
Oh
So there
my
are some-
god.
I think he's. I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to jinx it.
Oh, the triple. Oh, I think he missed that. charge attack.
I'm like really invested in this fight right now.
Yeah,
I hope
Like Faraz did die, and we'll have to try again.
Oh, I missed his facial expression when he saw phase 2.
Oh no, Aggie died. Oh,
no.
my god, dude.
Oh no.
Such a solid fight just to lose it at the end there in phase 3. That is terrible. That's
If he dies a few more
heartbreaking.
times, he might actually spend more time than it would take to just poison it down.
Yeah. But I mean, Demon Hatred's so mobile, like I don't know. I feel like that'd take a long time, right?
You can keep him very trapped in the poison.
Ah, okay. Okay.
But he does have so much health that it does actually take
Yeah.
10 to 15 minutes.
That's really bad.
Yeah, but I mean, how long did he sit there on that fight already?
I mean, it's a great bathroom break, though. You just
Yeah.
hurt yourself somewhere.
You can
He has to know that, right?
watch
About
the
that?
Bug Snacks video. You know?
Yeah.
It's not a total loss.
He can pull up like a monitor capture and put it in the bottom left corner just to play Bug Snack.
Yeah. Can play another round of Minesweeper.
Get a Minesweeper.
Yeah, right? See? you know? Mitch, I'm serious though, man. Your new name, like that needs to be like part of the thing, dude. Mitch the Glitch is you will forever be known. So don't forget.
All right.
Okay.
I'll put it in my bio.
Okay, cool. If it's in your bio, it must be true.
Yep.
Listening to McRaptor about anything is just like setting yourself up for failure.
Were you reading chat or is that a Liz original right
That
there?
was a Liz comment. I was making that comment.
So you must listen to him all the time then.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
Like,
oh no.
once a month at worst, Liz. So like, you know, it's not that bad. Like shit, you're
Yeah,
on
I
like
get it.
several days a week.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
And I enter your chat like on purpose. So, you know, you can be a little nice. Maybe.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That is true. That's true.
Okay.
Who was in the room where Giraffe was? Was it Gyobu? Where Seki's going into? I don't remember.
Oh,
Or wait, yeah.
wait. Oh, where that giraffe is.
Oh yeah.
It
I
was
forgot
ape, I believe.
Who?
I believe it was guardian ape.
Oh my god, really? Oh yeah,
Yes.
Gyobu's out front here. Alright, here we go again.
Yeah.
Though he has 2 pellets and a res still, so.
So now they will all three be fighting a boss at the same time.
So if you guys can kind of focus on the faces of these runners here, like our 2 very tired runners actually look fairly alert. Aggie looks like he's about to fall asleep at the keyboard right now. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. He's like the most rested guy in the entire event.
And Seki saw guardian ape and he's just warping out.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have anything, right? He doesn't have spear.
That is true. I would think he'd feel pretty confident in that boss though, because you can stun lock phase 1, and phase 2 goes pretty darn quick if you get your deflects right.
Yeah, I think you would just have to worry about getting the scream.
Yeah, it is a small arena, so it's
Yeah.
it's hard to dodge. It's not impossible though. There is enough room.
Oh yeah, and he doesn't have mortal draw yet, I don't think. Yeah, he doesn't.
Oh yeah, I don't think he found it.
Oh, I wonder who's at the vendor.
Oh, he's buying a memory though. Maybe that's all he wanted to do was just buy a memory to make it faster.
Maybe.
Hmm.
Because yeah, he's really comfortable on ape, so I was kind of surprised too. So he might have wanted the memory, so second phase will go faster, so he has less of a risk with the scream.
That could definitely be the case. Ooh, Aggie getting really close to taking a death there. I think he's all out of healing items again, but he's on the last phase. So close.
Talking about bug snacks. Shut up, Deck. Unless you unleash the food picks, man. I ain't talking
snacks.
about bug snacks now.
I'll talk about bug snacks.
All right, Liz, go ahead. Talk about bug snacks.
Aggie's got it. Aggie's got it.
There you go.
There
GG,
it's
man.
even down.
Nice job.
Bug Snacks is an upcoming adventure game developed by independent game studios Young Horses. In the game, players explore a mysterious island and attempt to find and capture the eponymous half-bug, half-snack creatures. Bug Snacks. Hashtag not sponsored, but I am totally down for it. Whoever the company was to sponsor, to get a sponsorship for Bugsnax.
I almost spit all of my water out on my microphone. Like, literally, like.
Because the game is so good, you were excited that you couldn't even finish.
Bugsnax literally almost cost me like $450. So.
Yep.
You got to be careful. Okay.
Now, Aggie has killed the Guardian Ape replacement, so he has to go through the double ape fight in order to make it through here. He does not have a choice.
I feel so bad for Faraaz right now. He is not happy with this double monk.
Yeah.
What's wrong with double monk?
Well, he just had so much of an issue with it the first time.
Yeah. Well, he gets to do it again.
Come back up. Yeah, exactly, and do it again.
If one monk is good, then two monks.
It must be good, right? Yeah.
So I wonder who Aggie is going to be coming up here.
And monk. More monk.
More monk.
Monk should be cake for him now, though.
Yeah.
It should be super easy.
It's the long version, though.
Oh, does he also have Makiri? Aggie?
Yes.
He does. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, he's going to get so far ahead here. Yeah, with Mortal Blade and Makiri, this is going to be a joke for him. He got extremely lucky with both of these.
That is wild, man.
Unless he misses a Makiri. Caster Curse again.
Way to go.
Come to Snacktooth Island and discover its Bugsnax.
Guys, real talk. So this is my We all right?
Yep, just Aggie has Okami leader shooting at him.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh.
Yep. That'll make this fight fun.
Well, if he just stays to that side of the arena, I don't think Okami can hit him.
I'm not sure.
Wow.
I saw him do a lightning. Yeah, so he's up there, but this is
looks like he's fine.
This Bugsnax shit. What's wrong with you, chat? What's wrong with you, Deck? You guys are Deck and Flippy are out there burning their highlight points so they can like talk about a bunch of bullshit.
Dude, it's worth it. Oh.
Yeah.
Look at all that posture going down. Oh, but Monk is in a better spot now, so he might not have to worry about Okami anymore.
And Faraaz has made it through the double monk.
Yay!
GG. Double monk down. Oh, and
Anybody...
Aggie got clobbered by monk.
No.
He just took a sip of water. Nobody better talk about Bugsnax. He might ruin his microphone.
Has Aggie gone to the top of Ashina? Yep.
That's a great question. I don't.
Skipped it.
Yeah, I don't remember being there.
Also, I think Seki has Shelter Stone, but I didn't see where he got it from. But I don't know if it's listed. Somebody said it in chat, so.
I do know where Shelter Stone is, and I believe that Faraaz and Seki both have it. And they should all have it unless they really decided to skip a not too difficult mini boss.
Aggie's been doing a good job of listing it, but I don't know, maybe he missed it.
Real quick, a brief word from our sponsors at Co Gaming. Welcome on in, guys. If you're here for the first time, we are doing a Sekiro randomizer race for, I was going to say COVID-19 charity. That's not today. Pancreatic cancer research. We are doing that. Pancreatic cancer is one of the least understood and least treatable cancers out there in the entire world. People don't talk about it nearly enough. There's not enough research dollars to support it. Pank One, that is their entire job. They get out there, they raise money, and they help facilitate that medical research so we can eventually develop a cure or at least a very solid treatment for this cancer. There have been plenty of people out there that have been impacted by it, even though it doesn't hit the headlines like many other forms. So if you have any extra dollars, please pay your rent first. Again, it's the first of the month tomorrow, so you need to pay rent. I don't want you to get evicted because you solved cancer, but maybe that's not a bad idea, because I would say solving cancer is probably better than, unfortunately being homeless. So anyway, go ahead and donate whatever you guys can. !donate if you want to support. Any amount that you donate does help. $1, $2, $5, $5 million. All these things are very, very impactful. We are already over $3,000 that we have raised across the team now. $3,020.58. We have upped our goal from the original $2,000, which you guys blew out of the water almost in the middle of the second match. We are now trying to hit $3,500 if we can by the end of this round, and that's okay, because this is a nightmare randomizer run, and this is probably going to take at least 25 hours. So, thank you for joining. There's also a prize pool if you want to type in !prize pool. These guys are also competing for some dollar. And that's it. Wow.
So Aggie looks like he's about to finish up that True Monk, and Seki is absolutely slaughtering this Demon of Hatred.
Yeah,
he has
Seki
not
is
used
really
a
good
res,
at Demon.
and he's about to kill phase 3.
I think he's probably practiced Demon the most because he was always his last hit for his no-hit. He's extremely good with Demon, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that was absolutely an incredible fight. Just first try, no problems.
Did he even take any damage? I'm pretty sure he's sugared, right? Did he Yasha or something?
He did Yash, so I'm pretty sure there's no way he would have survived a hit, so he must not have taken damage, except for maybe, the chip damage from blocking a fire attack.
Well, Liz, everybody knows that you only sugar up for Miss Noble, so there you go.
That's which I am like that. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are like this, or pretty similar, but I get so scared that I'm going to waste items on a buy. So like I'll go into a boss in the first few attempts. I'm like, well, I'm not going to waste an item so I can learn the boss. And then each time I'm like, well, I don't want to waste another item if I'm not sure I'm going to win the boss. And then I end the game and I have like 50 extra of everything because I never use them.
Yeah.
Every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
I just use stuff. Like I just burn consumables as I get them. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you don't use them, they're not useful, right? So,
yeah. No, I agree.
Well, and they're probably more useful earlier in the game because as the game goes on, you get better, right? So it's like, do you really need all that crap later? So.
Yeah, but what if you really want it for the very final boss?
Well, you could just get good.
Yeah.
Like,
Coming from
just
that's
get
a funny statement.
I'm disappointed in you, Elizabeth.
Whoa! Everything. Whoa!
Oh boy.
Oh, so who do we have here now? We have Genny. Oh
It's
lord.
Genny with Okami leader nearby, as well as a lone shadow.
Deathblow.
Yep. And
Oh.
We've got like every deadly little guy possible.
Yep.
Oh man.
And we have someone who's shooting from range with Okami. You have someone who's up in your face kicking you. You have a lot. Oh, there's a lot here.
And it looks like SekiroShadow might be joining him in this this difficult encounter in just a second.
I wonder if
he
he'll
tries
decide
to
to
skip
do
this.
it or skip it. Yeah. So no one's gone to Senpo yet. I think this is the first time we're seeing Senpo.
Ooh,
Right. I believe no one's gone to Senpo yet.
Chat
I'm very.
brings up a good point. There's a moratorium on evictions in a lot of countries, so donate all your rent money, guys.
Oh.
Yeah, man, like after the tournament, I'm gonna have people like, "Hey, McRaptor, can I live with you? Because like I don't have anywhere to go now." I'm like, "All right, man, cool. I have space in my basement, guys, for lots of bodies." Wait, people, yeah, people in my basement. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. Okay, wow, what is going on with Faraz, dude? That room is terrible.
Aggie's doing surprisingly well right here. Oh, as I say
Yeah,
that.
he's was very
Oh,
close.
he's doing very well. Oh.
That he did that really well.
It looks like Seki has just decided. Oh no, he died and is coming back, I think. Oh no, he quit out. I can see now.
Yeah, I was
Totally
wondering. I feel like Aggie probably forgot again because that would have been a good quit out point.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly can be, yeah.
I feel like killing Okami first here is a big thing because then most of your ranged battle is over. But killing him and getting, especially because he has his kick on top of his throw, can be a pain. So
And Aggie has now decided to skip him and is just moving on.
So Seki took out Okami.
Mm-hmm.
So far, good for him.
I think he should be able to do it here.
Oh my god, this is tough, dude.
Oh, had Seki quit out before? Because I don't. Oh, just kidding. There they are. I didn't see them, so I was like, maybe he killed them and then quit out, or.
Oh my god, dude. This is so bad.
Oh, and he doesn't have any gourds or anything either. What is this room?
And now Aggie's in the second most well-designed fight here.
Yeah.
Fighting Butterfly with Dragon firing in.
No big deal, huh?
Mm-hmm.
This is.
Oh, there's also a demon outside that can just attack you.
Yeah. Yeah, he just slapped him with the whip. Wow, dude. That is really cool.
This is it's a great one. I'm proud of this one.
Well, you're not supposed to stand in the fire. Everybody knows that.
True.
Oh, that's rip. Dude, that room is something else.
And that one is absolutely required because you have to get into Mibu Village in order to complete Immortal Severance.
Wait, Mitch, Game Master, you tested this seed and you let this one go? Like with that room, you're like, yeah, this one's in.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
I made sure it had this room.
Does it get worse?
Yes.
Okay, yes. Don't go anywhere, chat. It's going to get worse.
I don't need to hesitate on that. Yes, it does.
God damn, man.
Did you guys see Faraz's face as he was running down the hallway with Dragon and Monk and everybody? Oh, poor Faraz.
Gosh.
Something about the Tengu going shopping. That's all I read. Good note.
Oh, this is good. I'm so excited for the rest of this. I feel so bad.
Oh my god. No, he's dead already. I was trying to focus on Seki, but it's like, nope, dead. Okay. That's okay. Aggie's back. So we should name this room. Like, this is like an epic room right here. Like, but I don't have an idea. We got to come up with it, chat.
It's the room where you normally have the hardest boss fight in the game, so...
We can call it Divine Butterfly of Hate.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good, Liz.
Yeah.
You should get on the development team for Bug Snacks.
Bug Snacks. Okay. I like it.
Okay.
He almost has...
Looks like Aggie's rushdown strat has absolutely worked.
Wow.
So, oh, just kidding. Did Demon Ball aggro at all? Because I haven't seen him attack through the wall. And honestly, I haven't even seen...
Yeah, I think this time he managed to avoid aggroing Demon so that he wouldn't attack through the wall.
Yeah.
But Seki has now definitely aggroed Demon, so...
Oh, yeah.
Could be rough.
And I don't think he has Snap Seeds.
Yeah.
At least there are pillars to dodge the butterflies, kind of. But I guess you just kind of have to hope that she snaps and then doesn't do it again.
Mm-hmm.
But she's super easy.
You really want to kill her in one phase. If you
Yeah.
have to take a second phase here, things are going to definitely spiral out of control.
Yeah. Which she's not really tanky. She's downscaled a lot, so...
She actually normally counts as a early game enemy, so she'll actually be slightly upscaled to a mid game. But in the base game, she does not have a lot of health. So
Oh, that's true.
with the number of memories that they have right now, it should be a reasonably quick fight.
Poor Aggie. At
Okay.
least he got the item, though, so he should be able to run through this time.
Yeah. Guys,
Fraz has Monk on the Roberto Bridge.
This is, I've lost count of tournament counts. This is either I think this is the 14th tournament we've done with the GG League now. This match, like this particular matchup here, I think is the best content we've ever seen. Like literally ever. I don't know how you beat this. Like, I just don't know.
Do Ascended mod.
Ascended mod. You know what? Maybe we do that sometime. Liz, I think that's your solo commentary match.
Just do like a normal playthrough of Dark Souls 3. Do a normal like speedrun of Dark Souls 3 or something. Then do SL1. And then your next one can be Ascended mod. So it's kind of similar to this. It kind of goes up in a little difficulty level each time.
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
True.
I can't think of anybody who would volunteer to do that, but...
Oh, Gino probably. And Deck.
No, he thinks it's super dumb. I haven't seen Deck's opinion.
I've seen Deck play Ascended mod longer than anybody else on Earth. Like, he stuck with that thing for so long. Like, I'm like, Deck, what is this mod, dude?
Okay, so Deck would be in. Backflipius would be in.
Well,
it
was funny too, because like right around that same time, a lot of people were playing Cinders, and I hadn't seen either mod yet, and so I'm watching this Ascended mod. I was like, this is the mod that everybody's raving about. This mod is trash. Put it in the garbage, man. And then I was like, oh, it's not Cinders mod. I was like, okay, all right. Nas coming in with the donation to charity, replacing Miss Noble with Lady Butterfly while being whipped from outside. It's not as amazing as curing cancer, but it's up there. Here's some more to the cause. Nas, thank you very much, dude. We are just a few $100 away, guys, from our raised total team goal of $3,500. Please help us get there if you can. If you got some extra money, don't forget to put all your rent in there. Just kidding. Don't be homeless. But if you got some extra bucks, please type in !charity to donate directly to Pank One and their pancreatic cancer research efforts. And Chronicler is coming in with a Prime sub as well. Thank you very much, Chronicle. Oh boy. And then I just got a breath, and the fifth Matt coming in hard. $100 to the charity. Smiley face. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you.
And shout outs to the fifth Matt, who is the creator of this randomizer mod.
No way.
Mod.
No way. Really?
Yes.
He's the creator?
Yep.
Well, dude, bro. Like dude, bro. Like,
Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm caught in a loop. Like we've raised over $3,000 for charity using his mod.
Yeah.
Like, he's like been instrumental in creating the content around through which we've been able to help a great cause. And
Aggie can't get past.
And we've been able to kill Aggie, Faraz, and Seki at least a combined 30 times, I would say, by now. So, wow, man. Really, really cool, dude.
I mean, yeah, and it gave me a ton of content yesterday, too. So, overall, it's just been like, obviously, people are enjoying
like
it a lot.
9.5 hours worth of content.
Yeah, okay. I had to make sure every rock was unturned to get everything, okay? It was a really good playthrough. That's how much I enjoyed it, so.
Yeah. Well, fifth Matt, dude, thank you so much for what you do. It's the creativity of people like you that extend the life of these games and create such new ways to play. And like I was just saying, this is literally the best content that I've ever been able to put on display in a tournament. It's not even nearly the biggest tournament we've ever done, but this is like the best stuff that I've ever seen. Like this is like so fun to watch all this crazy ridiculousness happening right now. So thank you for putting in particular the nightmare mode. That is just so fun to watch.
I don't think Faraz is ever going to want to do Monk again. Every single time he goes in and sees Monk.
Well, I don't think he knows. The fake Monk only has 1 health bar and can be stealth deathblowed from above. So he can actually just instantly kill her with no problem right there.
Yeah.
Because she's in that building where you can get on in the rafters.
Oh, so, I think he actually did, because I saw him jump down and kill and deathblow her. So I think he did actually.
He did?
But
Okay.
his face when he saw her, I think he's so over Monk at this point.
Yeah.
Strictly because of on top of Ashina Castle when he struggled against her. That whole time, I think anytime he sees her now,
double Gyobu on the stairs, dude.
Double Juzuo.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh my god, dude, that is like.
I'm so excited to see this monkeys.
Oh, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. Oh, man. I'm scared.
Aggie getting a nice reprieve. Just an owl.
Just an owl. Okay.
Oh my god, instantly. He should have just run all the way around. In hindsight, he's probably like, oh, I should have just finished running all the way around. You don't have to open that door, but oh my god. Poor Faraz. I've actually gotten hit there mid-run. I was like, oh, I just won't be, like, I'll be lazy. I'll just open the door. I'll just iframe it instead of running around to where the guys won't follow you. Because if you jump down and you don't got you right, one of the monks will chase you. And I got hit there and I was like, never again, because he can wind up an attack while you're opening the door. Because you have iframes while you're opening the door. And the monk can wind up like a kick attack. And he can hit you at the end of it right as you're coming out of the door. So it's happened to me before and it sucks.
Just to be clear, so I'm straight on this, Fifth Mat didn't have anything to do with Ascended Mod, right?
Not as far as I know.
I mean, if he did, it's okay. He made a really good one here, so like I can let it go. Oh my!
Honestly, that's what you would have got. You would have gotten that. That's what you get if he had been the one to make it. I would have laughed so hard.
Oh, Faraz got stabbed hard. Okay, so we got a glimpse of Demon of Hatred across the way. Faraz, of course, is just
we
focusing.
got a glimpse of Demon of Hatred right in his face.
Oh, and he's come over to play. Oh
wait, were you talking about being able to knock Demon off in monkeys or no?
So if he falls off, which he will do right now, he's just going to teleport back up to one of his spawn locations.
And he's so happy thinking that he's gone. I mean, at least it resets him to where he can kill Genny right here.
Well, he can get one death blow.
It won't de-aggro Demon, so you can see Demon falling off again in the background, trying to chase him. But it will give him some time.
Yeah, at least it'll give him.
Well, that's handy.
Dude, just seeing Demon run up on the other side of the arena. Okay, so yeah, who would you say is in the lead? Probably Aggie, right? Because he has Mortal Blade. What else did he get? I actually don't even remember now.
He hasn't. It looks like he hasn't updated entirely his tracker, but I think Aggie has completed quite a bit.
Yeah, I think he has Mortal Blade Branch. I don't know.
According to his tracker, he has Mortal Blade, he has Branch, he has a couple of keys that may or may not be useful, and he has Father's Bell Charm.
So, notwithstanding, or like, really, despite all the challenge here, Faraz is doing really well. Like, he's handling this shit show here, like, the way it's supposed to be done. Oh, except that.
Right as you say that.
Chat's never gonna let me live that down, dude. I'm gonna hear about this for like 20 years now. It's like, the caster curse, it's real. McRaptor.
I don't know the last time Faraz has killed Demon has been. Honestly, see, he's just gonna move on.
Wait.
He's not gonna mess with this one right now.
The last time he's killed Demon Husband?
No.
I thought you said Demon
Husband. I wonder
Husband.
when the last time Faraz has killed... I wonder the last time for... you know what?
I wonder when the last time Faraz is saying bug snacks.
Yeah, that's a good point. Has he said bug snacks?
Maybe.
Probably.
Aggie just chewed through that first monk with his increased attack power and Mortal Blade. Let's see how he reacts to the second monk.
Okay.
Oh, he seems to be fine with it. No reaction. He's confident.
I think he has a confetti too. Or not. He does have snap seeds though.
Yep.
Little menuing there. Oh, and Faraz has found the other Demon of Hatred.
Yep.
I think Faraz is done. I think
Look at his face. He's like...
Because I think he's out of places to go that he hasn't been to already, so now he has to choose which one he wants to do.
Yeah.
And it's either monkeys, Demon of Hatred right here. And I don't remember the first place he went to.
Well, we can't cure cancer unless he continues. So, you know, I think we'll be okay.
Faraz is about to switch to sushi mid-tournament.
Man, on stream the other day, he was like, yo, Raptor, why aren't we doing a Ghost of Sushi tournament? I was like, first off, this isn't my tournament. This is Aggie's. Second off, what in the hell tournament would you do in Ghost of Sushi? Like, who takes the best photos? Like, get out of here, dude. Like what are you talking about? Oh, man.
Someone should have told Faraz about the
about
rock.
the poison.
Yeah.
the 15-minute strat. Oh man.
Hey, better than 1 hour of death strat.
Yeah. Okay, so Seki's on monkeys now, but again, he's super good at demon. So.
But is he good at demon with Genny at the same time?
Yeah. Hopefully, demon will back up and jump off. Maybe.
Hopefully.
This is. Oh. Nah, that would have been. Yep, I was waiting for that to come out of the iframe into the jump.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you could backdoor Senpo with the cricket room, but we were actually just talking about this yesterday, weren't we? Oh no, this morning, earlier today.
And yes, Demon Bell door is open in all the seeds, so they absolutely could backdoor Senpo.
And probably they probably haven't even thought about that. Very interesting. Okay, so Aggie is going to Beaver right now. I wonder if he'll have anything interesting. Gatehouse key.
Gatehouse key, yep.
Oh, and he's reading the hint on the note.
Yep, you don't have to buy it in order to read those hints.
Where are we supposed to be reading notes, McRaptor?
Oh, yeah.
When searching underwater, a mid-game location becomes dark as night. There you go.
Searching underwater, mid-game location becomes as dark as night. Is that what it was?
Yes.
What? Searching underwater. Okay, so that one's clear. Midnight game becomes as clear as night? What?
A mid-game location
okay.
becomes as dark as night. So something important underwater in a mid-game location, which would mean either it's in the Senpo pool or in the Mibu pool.
Okay, so it's one of the feed locations.
Seki just found one that said nothing can be found from a past memory. Is that what it said?
I'm not sure. I didn't catch it.
I'm gonna clip it and see what it said.
Oh, and another.
It says nothing can be found in the past. Nothing can be found from any powerful enemy in a sunken valley.
And then Seki's just read. I don't even remember. I don't even remember. I think it said a boss in the early game can unlock a key to a shrine or something like that.
So that would be the Gunfort Shrine key that they already have.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Why would the note be all the way over there? Well, Seki seems to be doing really well at this part, at least.
Yep. He does still have 2 more bosses to go after Demon, though.
Yeah, but
And
at least
of
they haven't aggroed.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. And he could just take care of Demon here. I haven't even seen the other 2 bosses. I don't think any of us have, right? Well, of course you know which ones they are.
Yeah. And Faraz is headed into Harada, headed into the past, where the past has no important items, is a hint that we just got from Seki, so it's gonna be a waste of time here.
This is gonna be a huge, and there's another demon. You know, we were saying that we wanted to see demons.
That's true. We're getting our demons.
Oh my gosh, it's really funny when they walk around a corner and there's just this big burning demon.
Yeah, you could say these runners are facing their demons.
Oh man, dude.
God.
Wow, bro.
You know, I wish I could say that one was bad, but compared to the other jokes and puns that we've had here today, that one wasn't too bad. That one was pretty good, I guess.
5 out of 10, chat says.
5 out of 7.
5 out of 7.
A perfect score. 5 out of 7.
Perfect.
Perfect?
Yeah.
You guys need to work on your maths.
Oh, look at, he's in the roof of the arena. So, okay, I think Aggie's still. Oh no, he has Shelter Stone. I can't really tell.
Yes, I believe. Oh, he must have just gotten it now. It was on the bridge, the enemy that normally has the gatehouse key, which in this case was Snake Eyes.
So he has the branch. He has Mortal Blade. He has 2 keys, but I don't know what keys he has. Do you know what 2 keys those are?
He's got Gunfort Shrine Key and I can check what the other one is.
And then he has Father's Bell Charm and Shelter Stone. Oh, wouldn't it have to be the Gatehouse Key if he got Shelter Stone? Oh no, that's Gunfort or something.
He's got which one is that? It's not the Secret Passage Key. So it's either the Gatehouse Key or the Butterfly Access Key.
So he's gotten quite a bit. Actually, because he needs Lotus.
He's 3 items away.
Yeah, so Dragon's Tear, right? Yeah.
Dragon's Tear, the Secret Passage Key, and Lotus of the Palace.
Yep, okay, so he's pretty close.
However, we do know that one of those is going to be underwater because we got that from a hint. So he will need Mibu breathing technique as well.
Right. And you get Mibu after monkeys. Or... Oh gosh, all of this knowledge, all of this information is all blending together after both of these.
Right. After so many runs, it all blends together.
Okay, so another one is Genny, which he's fine, although he looked kind of glitched out.
It looks like Aggie actually does have the Gatehouse Key and the Hidden Temple Key and the Gunfort Shrine Key.
Oh.
So the only key he's missing is the one that's actually required to beat the game.
And then we know an item is either in one of the waters. So it's got to be one of the beads, either in Mibu or Senpo. Which I guess is an easy check. It doesn't take too long, so I can't imagine that he would skip that for any reason.
Yeah.
But I don't think he's the one that got the hint, was he? I think we read
he
it
is
off the
not the one who got the hint, but he is heading through Senpo now, so he'll probably get to monkeys and get that hint pretty soon.
Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm gonna laugh if it's at Mibu.
Yeah. Have any of them successfully killed monkeys yet?
I think Seki's almost done with monkeys.
He's 3/4 of the way done.
And
with a res left. Ooh, and Owl already has a phase down. Yeah, I think he's got it for sure.
Yeah, I definitely, especially because it's Rooftop Owl. And yeah, he's definitely got it. Oh. Huh. I really hope I don't caster curse this. He should be fine. Oh, I'm scared now. I'm not saying anything. At least he has a res.
Yep. Oh, that poison's ticking hard, though.
Oh, no.
Yep.
But he has a res, so.
He does have a res.
There's no way.
He's just getting out of there.
Well, what is he gonna do? Oh, he has a pellet. Okay. He was affected by the orb before. I was wondering why he couldn't use it. I kind of forget he does that. Okay, well now he'll be fine. I know we just cursed it the first time, but
I'm a little worried that he's running so far away. I don't know if the bosses are going to reset and regain their phase 1.
Oh, he still has 2.
Because he has phase 2 of
Owl.
Ape. Yep, and phase 2 of Owl.
Oh. Okay, well, Ape is nothing, especially because he has spears. but
he might want to save his emblems for Owl to make it faster. I'm not sure.
I know. But he just respawns, right? Ape?
Yes.
Even
he just
falling?
goes back to one of his spawn points.
Okay, I'll stop cursing.
There he is.
Very nice. I'll stop. So does it reset his health if he falls off?
No.
Oh, this angle is so awkward with Ape.
Yep.
Okay, he can do it. This is one of his parries. Too bad he screamed after that. Ape was on my runs for some reason, Guardian Ape, even though he wasn't like super difficult of a boss, for some reason at that point, maybe because it was like 60-70% into the run, I would that's the point that I knew that I was too tired to keep going. So like if I died on him, I couldn't do another run. Because if you take a hit on Ape, like he's so simple, but you know if you mess it up, it's because you're tired. So if I was doing a run and I lost, I was like, okay, well, that's it. I have to go. I have to take a break. Because clearly I'm not going to be able to get the timings down. But otherwise, he's a pretty easy boss.
Yeah, definitely not too bad. And Seki has killed Owl now, so it's just Ape that's left.
Okay.
I think he's all out of res. He's currently poisoned. But he does have antidote powder.
Okay. Okay, he can do this. I'm looking away. I can't curse it. I'm gonna look at. Oh, just. Just kidding. He can do it. Now he's in a fine room to do it too, an open room. He's not like out on the bridge. I think that was his problem before.
Although, the Ape has gotten himself stuck between these two pillars where he can't quite squeeze through.
I wonder if him going up into the squiggle. Oh. I'm very surprised that spear hit him.
Yep. Aggie has made it through the true monk, the armored monk.
Okay, we'll see if he stops by the pool. I can't imagine why he would... Wait, does he have diving?
He does not, according to his item tracker.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess he can't get the one in the pool yet. I wonder which item it might be.
I think we got cycled onto front page, so no F-bombs, ladies and gentlemen. But also, if you're here for the first time, guys, welcome on into the GG League partnership with LilAggy and Pank One. We are raising money for cancer research, for specifically pancreatic cancer, which is one of the rarest and least talked about cancers out there. There's no cure. There are limited treatment options. It's a very deadly cancer to get, and we are very close to our $3,500 goal, which originally we started at 2K. Thanks to the generous viewers we've had here today, guys. We have exceeded our goal. We met all of our incentives. We are on our nightmare mode match. This is a Sekiro randomizer race, which I'm going to let Mitch explain in just a second here for people that are just joining for the first time. We've got 3 very, very skilled speed/challenge runners. If you want to donate to our charity, !charity, for that link directly to Pank One, so you can help fund cancer research too. Mitch, explain in a user-friendly way, what is this nightmare mod and what is it all about?
Yes. So first, the randomizer in general randomizes the item locations and enemy locations in the game, so that items could be anywhere, bosses could be anywhere, with a few restrictions. So key items are only going to appear in locations of other key items. Bosses only appear where bosses are, mini-bosses where mini-bosses are, regular enemies where regular enemies are. But we've turned on Nightmare mode, so those enemy restrictions no longer apply. All mini-bosses are upgraded to bosses, and all regular enemies are either upgraded to a boss, to a mini-boss, or to a very difficult and annoying regular enemy. So you will find no reprieve anywhere in the game. You don't get to beat up on a bunch of crickets anywhere. It's just going to be all the hardest enemies you can think of everywhere you go.
So it's hell.
Yes.
In a game that's already hard.
Some might call it a nightmare.
Oh. Really, really?
Yeah.
And I don't think I've done a proper introduction of our commentators. I think you guys know who Okayitsliz is, and Mitch as well. But Mitch, you are an expert on this mod in particular. What other content do you provide to the world?
So I am a Sekiro speedrunner. I currently have 2 world records, the any percent speedrun and the Shura ending no restricted, or no restrictions, or sorry, Shura ending no air swim speedrun. And other than that, I just like to help out in the community. We've got a great Discord for if anyone wants help with speedrunning, where you can ask questions, and myself, a LilAggy, or any of our other great players in that community will help you out. So that's the main thing I do, is just Sekiro speedruns. You can find me on twitch.tv/Mitchriz.
And your nickname?
Oh, and of course, my new nickname given to me today, Mitch the Glitch.
Mitch the Glitch.
God. I hate this.
Also, Liz. Okay, it's Liz. What are you known for?
Yeah, a little bit of everything. I am a Soulsborne streamer, but I started with Sekiro challenge runs. So I did Immortal Severance and Shura with no damage. So I went through those endings without taking any damage, which was pretty cool. I probably have, well, actually, no, I definitely have my most hours in Sekiro. It's probably, well, no, not even probably. It is my favorite game. So, oh, he's bugged out for Aggie.
Why
but,
not?
Oh.
Ooh, and the res into an attack. Oh, and that's a quit out. Yeah.
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely have my most hours in Sekiro. It's my favorite game, but now I'm getting into Dark Souls 3 content, so that's pretty cool. On the side, I do a bunch of variety though. So right now, we had a sponsor for Death Stranding. We played a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima, Last of Us 2, God of War, just basically any of like the newest variety games that come out. So it's pretty cool. I think I like my stream a little bit, and it's really degen, so that's like the cherry on top, I think. I think that's a pretty good description of me in my stream.
That is solid, Liz. You don't have a solid nickname just yet, but we're going to work on one before the end of the stream. No problem there. I am McRaptor. I am not a streamer. I do host tournaments from time to time, and I'm also a gaming talent agent, including for Liz. So that's why I've been very nice to her today, because she's my boss now. So there you go. Welcome on in, guys. And 1-1 in chat if you've been here since the very first match, since we started at 2 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central European Standard Time. I think that's what CEST stands for. I looked it up on the internet, and that's what it told me. 1-1s? Oh, we got some 1-1s. Thank you, guys. 420? No, it wasn't 420, guys. It might be
420.69?
Nope, Liz, remember? No, we are a nice, wholesome community here. And
right.
Yeah.
Not just a number, right.
Right. We are very close to our charity goal, though. So up on the screen, you can see just what we've raised through this channel here. So just our viewers in the tournament channel here, almost $2,200. But collectively, for our entire team, including all 3 of these runners here, we have raised $3,170. We're just about $330 away from our $3,500 goal. We've got a lot of content left, though, I believe. Mitch, is that a fair statement? Do you think it's going to take these guys a little bit more time to get to the end of this run?
In theory, they could be done pretty quick, but I'm not betting on it.
Got it.
Yeah, Aggie, I think, is the closest one, and he still needs breathing before he can even get what's in the 2 pools. And Seki actually picked up the one in Mibu Village. It is the tiers, are the draft tiers. So that's the one that Aggie isn't going to be able to get until he gets Mibu, and then he's going to have to remember to check those. So I feel like we're really close, but also pretty far at the same time.
And Capitan came in with the $5, and he said swear words. Thank you, Capitan. I appreciate for your swear words. Everyone cover your ears.
I think you said don't say it, and then he said it in chat. So I think that's probably the same person who did the donation.
Oh.
I believe it. I see. It's Twitch chat, though, so of course.
Of course is correct. Please don't ignore me, says Deck. Deck, until we hit that 3,500, I'm not playing Bug Snacks on stream, dude.
Bug Snacks. It's okay. I don't remember the other part. Isn't it do bugs? Just kidding. I remember it.
Oh,
I got it now. Yeah.
Aggie ledged Demon of Hatred, but it's okay. He'll be back.
I wonder, does his posture go down? Yeah, I'm right. It would make sense if he falls off the ledge. The time it takes for Aggie to get back, his posture would probably be going down.
Yep, his posture would recover.
He got back up quick too. Like, that's unfortunate.
At least he had a lot of damage done to him, so it didn't take him that long to get back.
Yeah, and getting a health kill on Demon is not that much slower.
Oh, Aggie seems really consistent with Demon as well.
Yeah, there's a reason that, you know, these are the two of the top Sekiro runners. They are very, very good and very, very consistent at these bosses.
And they've started to, I'm pretty sure Seki was like getting some really good strats with Demon down when he first started speedrunning that made it a lot faster. Or maybe he was just honing in strats that had already been done. But I remember he was learning like when to mortal draw. He could get like, you could get really, really, really good punishing draws on Demon for phase 3, and it just made the fight so much faster. So I think that's definitely why. I don't know, they're really good at Demon, which is a really good boss to be really good at.
Yeah.
This is such a better version of this boss. This is like a... Oh no, Aggie just got bodied there. with a pile of doo-doo, I believe. Oh, another pile of doo-doo. Man, he's real. This guy's good. He's really good at throwing those. Wow.
He has the monkey.
Like an actual monkey, not the replacement ones. Yeah. Yes. Oh boy. Oh boy.
I wonder who he has to take out first.
Whoa, Liz, are we keeping you up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Liz is so tired.
Well, no. Okay, so this is the thing. I had so much fun playing the randomizer yesterday that I didn't stop streaming until like 6 a.m. because I wanted to. Instead, I originally planned on just doing Shura. Oh, this is a really unfortunate spot for him to be in.
That's an F right there.
But
yeah, that's really bad.
So I originally went into the randomizer yesterday, kind of just to get personal experience with playing it before today. So I was like, oh, you know, I'm just going to do Shura. It's all bosses stuff, so I don't know a ton of those. I haven't done them in a year.
Yeah.
So I got to Shura, and I was like, you know what? I'm having so much fun. I'm just going to do Immortal Severance. And so then we went to Immortal Severance, and I was like, well, I've already done 60% of the bosses. I should just finish them out, right? And so then I went and I did all of the extra. I did all memories, all beads. And I went and I got all of the important items, so like the gourd seeds and all of that, the prosthetics. And so 9.5 hours later, it's 6:30 a.m. And so I'm getting into bed and I'm asleep at like 7:30. So then I woke up at 1 to get ready for the tournament. So the fact that I'm tired just shows how committed I was to this randomizer in this tournament.
The dedication. What a legend. Okayitsliz. Oh, Demon fell again. Yeah. I just skipped the randomizer studying and brought you guys in. So there you go. I mean, I did watch some runs, but I have not personally done a nightmare run. That sounds terrible. Oh my god, what is happening to Aggie right now? Do you see this? Do you see the demon just jump down on him while Owl's already up in his grill, man? Oh, there's no way he recovers from this. That's that is ripped, dude. Oh
Aggie was just going for the risky double kill strat. It's a speedrunning strat.
Well, that's what you used to do in World of Warcraft. You would stack bosses on top of each other for extra AoE damage. Maybe that's what he was going for. Problem is, you do not survive that one. So.
And Faraz just got to experience Owl falling off the edge and then returning to his spawn point, which happened to be right behind him.
Oh my god, dude.
Mortal Blade.
That is so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess that's what makes it fun. That's why this is called the Nightmare version. So, what is Demon? He's resting? He's taking a nap. he's like doing that Monster Hunter thing where they're like thirsty. They're just like chilling for a sec.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The folding screens of the folding screen monkeys were just a little too close together. He couldn't squeeze through.
Yeah, well, he is a thick boy, so
He's very thick.
I could see that. Definitely one of the coolest bosses in this entire game, just aesthetically and, well, his ability to hit you from across the map and, you know, do all types of fun stuff. He's been a lot of fun, and luckily we got to see him on this match because we've been robbed of it in round 1 and 2. Oh my gosh.
Did Aggie get the passage key?
That
He did, yes.
Yeah.
Where did he pick that up at?
He picked that up from the fake monk that replaced Centipede, the one that you can just easily death blow from above.
Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's pretty close because Seki had Mibu breathing, which let him get the dragon tier, and then he just got Mortal Blade. So I think Seki just
Faraz just got grabbed big time. Oh my god, he just chucked him off the map!
All the way up.
Wow, dude.
Space.
That's rough, man. That's really rough, actually. And Vile came in with the $5 for charity. Vile, thank you very much, dude. Thank you. Oh man, that was not fun, man. Oh boy.
Yeah, poor Faraz.
Do you think they ever leave this area, or they just stay here forever?
Well, Seki finished it, right?
Seki has done it, so it's definitely possible.
Now, Seki needs Branch, Lotus, and Passage Key. And Passage Key is at Centipede and Senpo, which he just left.
Yeah.
And then Branch is in Gun Fort, where that prayer bead that I idled out next to is. And I don't think we know where Lotus is.
Well, I think he has Branch, according to his tracker, if I'm seeing that correctly. He needs Mortal Blade, unless he just hasn't updated his tracker.
Yeah, he stopped by the vendor.
Oh, and it's another death. Oh my god, dude. This is rough.
Okay.
No, Aggie's frustrated.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I would be. That's definitely a very difficult area. And there's a lot of money on this match too. And you know, these two guys are in particular very competitive, and you know, they're literally tied up right now. Both taking first place and second place in rounds 1 and 2, and so whoever wins this one gets to say, haha, I'm the best. And you know, this boss fight here might be the deciding factor for him.
It definitely could be.
Aggie and Seki are pretty close to each other too, to being able to finish the game. So once again, they're kind of, Seki's a little bit ahead, but
ooh, oh man, this is rough. This is really rough. You know what? I don't think we can keep watching it. We have to flip to a different boss fight because that is just like too hot for TV, man. Like, oh boy.
I wonder who's gonna go first, Faraz or Aggie? Who do you think?
That's a good question.
Pushed off by Guardian Ape this whole time, but Aggie might try and rush it because this is like his 4th time going, and he probably is done with the fight.
Yeah.
Like, okay, I'm ready to just end this. Let's just go fast. So we'll see.
I don't want to.
For me, I think he should be taking the opposite approach. He should be saying, okay, if this is going to kill me this many times, I need to just take it real slow, real easy, real careful.
Yeah. He's gotten really close multiple times. But that can also sometimes be bad because, like you said, you're like, okay, dude, I've already gotten this 90% freaking 5 times. Like, I need to go because this is easy. And then it gets you trapped where you just end up resetting. So hopefully that doesn't happen. It seems like he's in a good spot now because he killed Gunny. And now he
did kill Gunny.
So
yeah.
Hopefully Demon doesn't like jump off and reset 500 times. So maybe we'll be okay. I think Ross just doesn't even know what to do. He's just kind of just sitting there.
Just keep going, man. Like, maybe you'll get a good setup and things will go the way they're supposed to. Actually, I think they have been going the way they're supposed to, but maybe they'll go the way they're not supposed to. Oh, man. All right. Aggie's feeling pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aggie gets Demon right here. He'll have it.
Yeah.
Then it's Ape and Owl.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There's so much going on. It's hard to keep track of.
Yeah.
Like boss in each arena, and
Yeah.
like which one's done. Especially this one because there's 4 of them.
Yep.
Yeah, if he can separate the last 2 bosses, he'll definitely be able to do it here. Got
This
both
is-
revives, plenty of healing.
This is actually really good setup for the boss rush that's going to be coming out with the official content patch in like late October, right? Like these guys are basically doing a boss rush, and it's like horrible, but I think they're going to like breeze through that once that comes out. Like the rest of the regular players out there that don't play this game like every single day are probably going to get trashed over and over again. So it'll be a lot of good content for them.
First, no damage race for boss rush.
Yeah, no, it's fun.
Oh, I think that'll be done day 1.
I agree. Yeah, I think it'll be. I think people are gonna instantly load up and just instantly go to do it.
Yeah. Well, regardless, it'll be fun.
Pretty fun. I guess maybe Ape is probably stuck somewhere because I'm pretty sure that's the last one he has up.
Yeah.
And Ape
I
would have.
think he just hadn't aggroed it yet.
Yeah.
It's actually lucky because before there was like poop bombs flying across the room and all types of stuff. Okay, he's definitely aggroed now.
Yeah, I just don't think he had aggroed him.
Yeah. So
Well, as long as he didn't get thrown off multiple times.
So where's he gonna want to fight him on the rooftops? Oh
Sure, I'll
no,
Rooftops,
he
are
just
usually
got
where
sniped.
the other enemies spawn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this got messy.
It did get messy. So
Where is he?
Is Faraz? Oh wait, he's just waiting.
Oh,
Okay.
that scared me. That jump Aggie.
Oh, that scared me too. I'm like a quarter of a second behind.
Oh
These
my God.
grapple points can be really annoying.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
definitely.
he just has to get 1 stagger, and phase 1 of Ape will go down.
Yep.
Oh, man.
I mean, he has it. I'm not gonna. I am gonna risk.
No,
a
don't say that.
I'm gonna risk a caster curse,
Oh,
but
no.
this is an easy streak.
Caster curses do not exist. It's just
it.
guys, you can't believe in this. It's nonsense. It's complete nonsense.
Yep. I said he was gonna do it, and then he did.
Well, he
Why?
did phase 1.
Yep. And these 2 is super easy. It's probably a 1 spear.
Right.
On it.
It is a very low amount of health. He actually has
Yeah.
15 emblems, so he can actually mortal draw spam.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, true.
Mm,
I wouldn't recommend that he overly uses it. Just to cancel screens is good, but yeah, that almost completely killed him right away. Yep, there it is.
wow. Nice.
Oh yeah, 1. Yeah, that was easy for Frost too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, Aggie did it. He's so relieved right now.
Oh man.
He's like, thank God.
Seki's going back for this fun
Oh,
placement here of
that's it.
Demon of Hatred.
Because you have
Yep.
to kill him.
As if we didn't have enough Demon of Hatred fun yet. Oh man, he just got slammed there, but he's okay. He's gonna loop back around.
Has
Wants-
he already killed others? Oh yeah, he has.
Yep.
No, it's this. Oh, that's fine though.
Yep,
this will
yep,
be fine. I'll be very surprised if he dies here.
yep.
I'm just
No.
saying, I will be very.
I'll be very surprised if he dies right here.
If
And so
he
Aggie
dies
has now
here-
found Mibu breathing,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
which will also give him the Dragon's Tear if he read the hint and knows to check
And then
there.
he'll just need Lotus.
So it'll just be Lotus.
They are extremely close. Seki needs Passage Key and Lotus, and Aggie just needs to find those tiers and then that Lotus, which we haven't seen yet, so we don't know where it is.
Now Seki might have the passage key and just not checked it off because we do
yeah.
know he got some of the other keys and
Mm-hmm.
didn't check them off. So he might just not be in the habit of checking off keys.
Yeah, okay, so maybe he does. Where do you get the Passage Key in Gunfort?
You get the passage key in Senpo in
Oh, right.
the
From the
centipede
monk.
room from the
Yeah.
fake monk. Yes.
And he already left Senpo. He was just there, so I think it'll probably take him a second to go back, which is kind of unfortunate.
Bless you, Faraz.
Like
he can't hear us, but he just sneezed. Oh man, Seki's clipping.
That's one thing I like about Demon is adding like the fire in this game looks really good. I really like the effects of fire. And so some of these areas look really, really cool with the flame from Demon, even though he's not supposed to be there. I think some of the best like aesthetically pleasing areas are in Hirata Estate, where everything's burning around. And also I really like the Shura ending because everything's on fire too. It just looks really cool.
It's interesting that you mentioned that. A lot of the effects are kind of based on point of day, like morning, noon, night, which changes with certain key events. And if you skip some of those key events with some skips that we know how to do, you can actually get to arenas in a totally different time of day, and it completely changes the look of the fight. So it's actually really interesting.
Yeah, I'd done that one time where I went back to Senpo and it was like evening and I was like, whoa, I have not seen, I can't even tell you because for Immortal Severance and Shura, you don't go back to Senpo at that time. And I was like, wow, this drastically changes everything. It is very weird, but it's very it's really pretty. So it's a cool thing that they added.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's
why the hint says, we'll turn Ashina dark as night, is it's letting you know that, hey, this is one of the key things that will actually change the state of the world.
Okay, so Faraz is on Demon. It's his last one, but he has all 3 phases left, and he doesn't have a res.
No. Well, he'll probably gain one? Yeah, well, yeah. Well, I was wondering if he'll gain one through the course of this. I mean, maybe he will into phase 3, but I think phase 2 he's going to have to...
Yeah, not standard, but if he does not have a bundled Jizo statues, so...
Yeah.
He can gain back a third of one.
Yeah,
he did.
He has no pellets.
Yeah.
I don't think he has any Yako. I don't see if he had any Yako.
Easy, just don't get hit.
Just don't get hit.
Ooh, like...
Well, I mean, Demon was kind of bugged out there, so what could he really do?
Yeah.
I guess they're better for the hit.
Yeah.
And it looks like Aggie was not paying enough attention to the hints and is going to
Hirata.
That was...
When he just passed through the Monkey's Arena, which has a hint, nothing in the past.
He did look at one of them. He looked at the note in the water area. So when you walk in first, Monkey, I think to the left is the water. I did see him read the one, but it said something about a bell. So, Faraz maybe about to go through phase 2. Please don't get greedy, Faraz. I want you to win.
Yeah, you could tell it was in his head. Oh boy.
My God.
One more phase.
I don't know, guys.
Yeah. No, he's got this.
1 HP in a dream, man. Okay.
Just please don't get greedy. I want him to win this so badly.
Phase 3, though, no, he got,
No.
That's, damn, dude. That's rough.
He's not going to want to do this again. Oh, no.
Yeah. That was a gauntlet of gauntlets, and imagine going back and having to repeat all of that. Oh man. That's probably the most heartbreaking thing we've seen today, but that's what Nightmare Mode brings to you. Great entertainment, all brought to you by Mitch the Glitch, who's the game master and knows everything that's going to happen and set it all up anyway.
Yes, this suffering was all engineered.
Yeah.
It is not random, but chosen.
But it's for a good cause. We're raising money for charity, so, right? We're trying to get some dollars together for cancer research, which, by the way, we're just a few $100s away from our new goal of $3,500. So if you're having a good time and you have a few extra bucks and you want to donate to charity, ~donate in the chat. It goes directly to Pank1 for their pancreatic cancer research. Whatever you got, $1, $2, $1 million, it's all accepted.
So Faraz actually had 2 gourd seeds he could have turned into Emma. So I feel like if he had gone into that fight with 2 extra gourds, I feel like he definitely would have won that. So he actually just went back and turned them in. So that's got to feel like really bad to know that you would have had that fight had you turned in the gourd seeds. That's all he needed.
You should go and tell him that right now. I think he'll appreciate that hindsight.
No, he knows. I unmuted his stream for a second. He goes, you know, I just had 1 seed. I just had 1 gourd. That's all. If I had had 1 more, I would have won it. So he knows. And that's like a really demoralizing situation when you know there's something easy that you could have done to fix it. So I feel really bad for him.
Yeah. That's really rough.
I think he did also turn in. Maybe I'm crazy. I thought I saw him have an extra memory, but maybe he didn't, which would help him. But yeah, maybe he didn't have an extra memory to turn in.
It does look like he has a good strategy for separating Genichiro from Demon of Hatred at the start. Because both Aggie and Seki basically just rushed in, but Faraz is taking it nice, hiding back here where Demon can't find him.
Yep, that was definitely a lot clean. I don't even think he took a hit, so.
Yeah.
And hopefully he can maybe get one of them and aggro the next one without the other 2, because I know that Aggie hadn't even aggroed Ape when he finished killing Owl. So hopefully Faraz can get the same thing where he gets another 1v1.
Yeah.
Oh, and Seki's going to the snake. I wonder where Lotus, and I know Mitch knows, so he's probably sitting here laughing to himself, but we haven't seen Lotus, and I have no idea where it could be. And they have a bunch of, actually, maybe, yeah, I think Seki has a bunch of mini bosses still, so really could be anywhere.
It's probably random.
Oh, it's
really
like
Is it random?
Yeah.
We should have called this like a randomizer race or something.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a really good idea for a charity competition. We should definitely do that next time.
Yeah, we should ask the developer for this mod if he wants to do a randomizer one.
We should actually do it in Ascended mod.
And Seki's a little excited because he just found the Lotus of the Palace.
Oh my.
Oh, this is the passage key. However, like I said like 3 times, he already left Sempo. So
now, he might have it and just not have checked it off.
Right.
He's either in go mode, ready to basically sprint through the rest of the game, or he'll be very disappointed when he figures out that he skipped it.
Oh no. I wonder either we're gonna be disappointed or he's gonna be.
He's looking through his keys. I'm gonna get a clip of that because he scrolled through it a little too fast.
I only saw. I don't know. I didn't see that, but maybe.
Hidden Temple, Gunport Shrine Key. Yep, that's it. He does not have it.
Oh, and I don't think he knows that he does.
I don't think he knows.
Because it looked like he was. So he's gonna have to go Sempo. That's where he is, and we know that Aggie just needs Tears and Lotus.
Yes. So I think his plan, since he's going straight to Owl here, he's probably going to do Owl, then do all of Fountainhead, and then come back and check. So that'll give Aggie a lot of good chance to catch up.
Man.
Because otherwise, this race was looking pretty won by Seki, with all the time that Aggie has now spent in Harada.
So
I feel like he's probably going to go to Fountainhead.
To be clear, though, second place still scores a lot of points too. This match is worth half of the total prize pool, $250. It goes 60% to first place, 40% to second place. So that's a lot of dough. Just gotta be fast and guess correctly, I guess. I don't know.
Aggie does have Tears. I wasn't even paying attention. I guess he had picked that up in Meebo at some point, maybe when we were watching Faraz. So as of right now, he just needs Lotus, which again is from Snake that we just saw Seki pick up. So really close, depending on which way. This could go either way for them if they decide to go, like back to Harada or to Fountainhead like Seki is doing. So this is going to be interesting. I'm excited to see which route they go.
Yeah, like Seki is so much closer in theory, but I actually would kind of give the edge to Aggie here because he's basically gotten all of the wrong choices out of the way, where he has to find the Lotus before he can waste time in Fountainhead, before he can waste time in the Sheena Castle after the forces have arrived. He has no possible chance to basically waste any more time.
That's
he just
true.
has the checks that are left, and then he can guaranteed know that he can finish the game. Whereas Seki, unfortunately, by the order he found things in, just might, end up wasting a lot of time.
Yeah, I forgot without the Lotus, you can't even go to Fountainhead. So that, he doesn't even have that option. So what are his options again? All of the bonus stuff, obviously, that's in the base, but then he can go back to Harada, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so hopefully he checks out all of the bosses here and then goes to Harada, in which case he would find it. But if he makes the decision to go to Harada, that's going to give Seki a chance to catch up.
Although Aggie has already, I believe, cleared most of Harada.
Oh, did he end up going?
That's where he was for a long while. Basically, that whole time that we were
watching Faraz?
Watching Faraz, he was struggling through Harada, so we'll see. He has left Harada now, so hopefully he doesn't go back and think, I must have missed it in there.
Then, yeah, I would probably say Aggie's closer, honestly.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is so close.
Yeah.
Oh no, I think he's gonna go to Fountainhead. And Fountainhead, it's even if so if I were to decide like what would be longer to go through Fountainhead or Harada, I'd probably say Fountainhead because it's spread out so much. You have to go all the way to the left to get Bull, and then you have to swim across the lake and go up to get where Okami is, and then the Sishiman Warriors. But then you have to swim through the lake with the fish, which obviously takes time, and then run up. So whereas Harada, you can just basically run through Harada because he's already been there, and then all 5 of the bosses, right? You have 2 Juzos, Butterfly, Owl, and then that other guy. They're all like really close to each other. So you can get them all, just knock them out back to back to back. So I feel like Fountainhead is going to take him so long.
Yeah, I do not believe he has any hints that tell him not to check Fountainhead. So I think it's very likely that he ends up doing all of that. Now, Fountainhead is only 3 extra mini bosses, and they're all in relatively safe locations where you can face them on their own without having to worry about outside interference. So it may not actually be that much extra time.
Well, he also has the prayer bead, right? In the lake that he would have to check? Where Headless are?
Yes. Although that one, since it's just swimming down there, doesn't take too long either.
Too long. Where did Aggie just travel to? Where did he idle?
I didn't see.
Well, Faraz, I think is
Ashina Castle.
He has a res. I can't tell how many idols he has, but we might be getting Faraz out of the monkeys soon. Although I'm gonna say that he's gonna die. And then
way to go, Liz.
Yep, I'm relieving McRaptor of his caster curse, and I'm just personally saying everybody's gonna be really mad at me now.
Yeah. I'm like, honestly, I'm only pushing buttons. Like I said, Aggie really put this tournament together and everything. So shout out to him and the amazing runs that are happening, right? So Liz, you're the only one with power to derail FaraazKhan's progress here. So
that's okay. I won't do it. I won't do it to Faraz. He's so. Oh, I'm not saying anything. Ooh. I'm not saying another word.
Perfect. It's a good strat. He's so close.
Oh, he's
got a res to burn. He's fine.
There it is.
GG.
Easy clap.
Oh my god, dude, that was hard fought. Whew. Okay. Time to get out of folding screen monkeys, man.
That was intense.
See, Liz, you're not bad luck.
I know. See, I'm fine. I told you.
I don't care what your parents say. Oh, ouch. Sorry. Look at Seki fight this headless ape. That's pretty cool.
Oh wait, I had him here, and he was.
But
Great, I had
Seki
him
is
here.
using his emblems on the first phase,
Mhm.
which is going to make the second phase a little bit longer. He should still be able to deal with it pretty fine, but
I guess we'll see.
definitely the second phase is harder, and I would generally save emblems for there.
Yeah, maybe he didn't. I mean, he might be okay with this right here if he can get the. Oh.
Oh, yep.
Ugh.
Blech.
He's so close at the same time. Not.
Yeah.
'Cause he needs the other ape, not this one.
Yeah.
I'm wondering why he didn't, because he had to have known to save Mortal Jaw for second phase.
I'm sure he knows that is a strategy, but he
He
wanted
has it.
to.
Yep.
Yep,
he has
and he got it.
He's just that confident in his double ape, so.
Yeah.
The double ape swag. Okay. Moving on. This is like getting like a little bit more manageable. It was a huge cluster in the beginning. Like now that they've got some skills available to them and things like that, like it's getting better. So Mitch, do we have any additional fun surprises before this ends, or has all the pain
Anyone who has played a randomizer before will know about the absolute most fun surprise.
Yeah.
I think Liz knows what I'm talking about, and I'm not going to reveal that till we get there.
Okay.
We will see
I
it.
just realized
Don't go
that's
anywhere.
a big difference, and
Yep.
that's gonna make a huge difference. And I'm not gonna say who that's gonna make a huge difference for, but this is gonna be good. I totally forgot about this.
Apparently Joe spent 3 hours at that area the other day.
Yeah, I caught a slight moment, and I was like, "What the frick?"
Poor guy.
Did he end up getting past it, Power? Do you know? Well, you probably saw the end.
I believe he got through it eventually, yes.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go back in his VOD and watch his reaction when he finally gets it.
Yeah.
Okay, so where Aggie needs to go to Snake. Okay. And then
Seki is skipping all of the Fountainhead checks, or did I miss him quickly doing them?
The idols?
The
Where?
mini bosses and the beat at the bottom of the lake.
I didn't see
I
him
think
do it.
he
Did
just
he
skipped straight through.
Do you get
That could
multiple
be good
items
for
for
him.
Dragon? Yeah,
Um,
it is good for him. He just doesn't know that.
Yes.
Huh? I wonder why. he
It's
decided-
certainly it's an interesting decision if you chose to go this route to skip them.
Yeah, because once you kill Dragon, don't you get teleported out?
Yep.
So
you can
go
always
back to Ashina.
port back in.
Yeah, so that's just
And,
really
uh,
weird.
Oh my
Here's the fun
Lord.
phase.
Oh my God, dude.
This one doesn't actually seem that bad. He does have the
It doesn't seem
thing-
that bad dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he has the thing that can enfeeblement or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Enfeeble.
Yeah.
There are 2 of those enemies in there. And so if you don't keep both of them dead and you get enfeebled, that is not just a single death sentence.
Yeah.
It turns off your ability to res as well.
It's not as bad as I saw Joe's. I think it was last night or the other night. His was bad.
It is definitely not as bad as Joe's. I would
Yeah.
not have put Joe's into this run because I am aware that we need to maintain the schedule.
Oh no.
Ooh.
I
Yeah.
have no idea how he's gonna do it.
Does
He has
somebody want to put three hours on the clock for us so we can? No one's allowed to go to bed ever.
So I think what he has to do. So do they spawn in the same place every time you come in now? Like all of the
Yes.
monsters? Okay, so yeah. I don't know how he's.
Effectively, he has to struggle through it till he can make a route
Yeah.
to deal with the early aggression, because that's the hardest part is the very start of that fight. where they're all grouped up and they're all alive. So if you can make it through that first part, it gets a lot more manageable.
He has to go for the second one. Okay. Oh, he has to. Okay, cool. So he has a lightning.
Mm-hmm.
So this is verging on Ascended mod. I'm just going to say. It's not all the way there.
Oh, no.
But it's pretty close.
He should be fine now unless he gets lightning.
Oh, that was nice, dude.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless he got shot.
Oh, he's getting enfeebled, though. Oh, no. Couldn't make it
Rip. Oh, it's going to be a while, guys.
No.
Yeah, this fight is effectively going to be like juggling plates. It's going to be, okay, well, I have to, utilize the trees when they came up, but I also have to keep the 2 enfeeblers dead because they have an infinite range on their enfeeble. So you're not allowed to just ignore them and go for other things. It's basically, you always have to keep those 2 dead, and then you can go back to trying to kill everything else.
So Aggie just got the Lotus, unless I'm crazy. I just looked over and he has it checked.
Yep,
So I guess
looks like
he
he
missed
did.
that. So he's definitely going right towards the end now. So I think this kind of just sealed the fate for who's about to get it, because I feel like Seki's going to be here for a good second.
Well, Aggie could get stuck on it as well. I think it's going to come down to, can Seki get through this fast enough that he has time to find the key? Because if he takes a long time and Aggie takes less time, then it's just over. Aggie's won. But if Seki can get through real quick while Aggie's stuck, then we've got ourselves a race.
This got so good.
Yep.
And I feel really bad that we've just completely written off Faraz, but Nightmare mode on a run when you haven't done it before is insane. And honestly, kudos for him to do it anyway. It was really funny in the content. But I honestly, I think he knew coming into it that obviously Seki and Aggie have been doing this nonstop. So I think he knew coming into it was going to be more fun. So I don't think he's going to be like super upset he didn't finish or anything. But this ended up really, really, really good between Seki and
Liz, it hasn't happened yet. He still has time to finish.
Yeah.
What does Faraz have? Does anybody know? All I know is that he has... I don't even remember what
Come on, Liz.
He has branch now. He has branch.
Oh, he has branch. I don't even think he has mortal draw yet.
Oh my God,
I
Liz.
really don't.
So toxic.
Not even toxic at all.
Oh boy. Don't make me choose between. Okay. Oh boy. All right, guys. All right.
Imagine they both struggle on Dragon so much that Faraz actually comes back and gets all the items and then just breezes through Dragon.
Imagine how excited Faraz is going to be when first and second place have clocked in and he gets to go back to Ghost of Sushi photo mode.
He doesn't even wait for stream to end. He just starts pulling it up and playing it in the window while we're talking to Aggie and Seki.
Yeah.
He's in Discord with us talking, but we can see him on the stream playing Ghost of Sushi.
Faraz has he's been a trooper, man. Back in the first team God mode tournament that we did, where we did 5 Soulsborne games. It was before this one was out, and we couldn't find anybody else who did Demon Souls. It was Melty Melt and no one else. And so Faraz is well, I've done it before. Yeah, I can run. It was, oh man, it was a hell of a day. And Faraz was a trooper, man. He powered through. He got through the end of the run, and then luckily we moved on from Demon Souls. But
which I hear he's super excited to play the remake of.
I think everyone is, right?
No, he's not. He's
he really doesn't want to play it.
He's not.
Really?
And then, and everybody's like, when are you gonna know hit it? When are you gonna know hit it? And he's just like, I hate every single one of you. I'm honestly surprised he doesn't have Demon Souls banned, the word Demon Souls banned in his chat.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Test
he
it.
even made a tweet when it first came out. He's like, don't even ask me when I'm gonna play it.
Hey,
I can't wait for
Faraz.
everybody to ask me.
Hey, are you gonna play the Demon Soul remake?
Yeah, when he comes in here, ask him, be like, hey, so we're planning on doing a Demon Souls tournament. Are you in? I'm not gonna be happy. So I think Seki made it past the hard part. Oh, nope, there's still another one.
There's still
Yeah.
both of them. Yep, and he's right about to get... Ooh! The death blow gives him invincibility. Oh,
That was
there we
a
go.
long
Excellent.
death blow. If he hadn't made that death blow, I think he would have died there because he definitely would have been enfeebled. That was
Now-
an insane death blow.
The enfeebling enemies do only respawn a limited number of times, so he might be in the clear. I think I see one of them all the way in the back. Yep. Oh, they both actually respawned one more time.
Ooh.
If he can just kill those one more time, I think he'll get this.
Oh. I think he might be able to reach it.
There's
now?
one of them. One more. Okay. He shouldn't be
Okay.
enfeebled.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he should be okay.
Actually, wait. No, he missed the other one. I can see it alive.
Oh, how did he miss that one? I swear.
I'm not sure.
He has 3 gourds though. Is Lightning Guy dead?
I may have miscounted the number of times they've respawned. It might have just been
Maybe.
the.
Oh my gosh, he's had to kill him so many times.
Oh
no.
No.
Oh no. How did that enfeeble even reach him? It was all the way over there.
It has
Oh.
infinite range unless you line of sight it. It can go forever as soon
Oh.
as they notice you.
All right, well, Aggie has all of the items, so he doesn't have to stop for any of the mini bosses or the bead. He saved Mortal Blade for this phase, so he's
Yep.
done with that. He can go straight to Dragon.
You can go straight to Dragon, and we will just have
Yep, the same.
2 runners to watch their suffering.
I can't wait.
Except one runner needs
I really
more.
want to see it, man. I mean, like, I want Seki to advance if he can, but if we could see 2 people struggling at the same time, how great would that be?
And Aggie can go straight through the lake. He doesn't have to worry about Okami. Imagine though it was Okami, like just RNG kept Okami in Okami's spot, and he had to go all the way around. Actually, Aggie speedrun, so he would know the lake skip anyway.
Yes.
Like, he's gonna get there in like a minute. He'll be there. And poor Seki, oh no.
I do not think I'm going to be allowed in Seki's stream anymore after this.
Yeah, this is
I'll
your
just be instantly banned.
Yeah.
Mitch, the game master. If you guys didn't know, Mitch tested all of these seeds in rounds 1, 2, and 3, and he let all of this happen, so he knew what was going to happen, when, and why, and that's the kind of guy he is. Mitch, the glitch. Oh boy.
You know, my fellow testers told me that I should absolutely reject this seed. And for that reason, I had to
do it.
Yeah. You know, I can appreciate that, man. You know, you're a man of principles. You wanted to see some fun content. Chat, I'm sure, is enjoying. It's fun watching these guys struggle with something that, like, they're so good at this game now that it's like you're. Oh, that's not okay.
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna
I
zoom out
didn't
for that one.
want-
That was rough, man.
I didn't see one, so I was like, oh, he might have it. But at this point, I think he's basically, him and Aggie are going to be going to this fight almost at the exact same time because he has the loading screen now for death.
Yeah.
He's like 10 feet ahead of him, but now we're basically seeing neck to neck dragon fights.
Oh my god.
Oh
dude.
no. I was
Now,
just about
how
to say,
amazing would it be if
there.
Aggie just did this in one try?
Oh. Wow, can you believe they've taken 2 hours and 15 minutes to do this, and this took me 9.5 hours? Granted, I killed every single boss, and I hadn't practiced this, and the last time I did all bosses was a year ago, okay? So, that is not that bad.
Liz
Thank you.
lost sleep over this.
I
But
did lose sleep.
These guys might have nightmares of this run, though, because this has been something else. And we finally get our double dragon that we've been waiting for the entire time.
Oh. So he got the first 2 enfeeble thingy majiggers. And he got
That's
the
a
tree,
technical
but
term.
he didn't rest at an idol. So he's gonna have to go through this.
He's just quitting out and restarting.
Hmm.
He does not want
That's
to do
smart,
that.
honestly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Liz, I hear it took 2 hours for you to kill Lady Butterfly. Is that
I'm surprised you even saw that because I didn't think you could read, so I was hoping you wouldn't see that. It only took me, it took me 2 hours because she was my very first boss, so I had no beads, no memories, and like I said, I hadn't killed Lady Butterfly for a year. But once I got Lady Butterfly, I kind of like
Yeah.
Most of my time was just spent searching for stuff because I didn't know where items were and everything. I didn't actually really struggle with a boss after that. Like, I did pretty okay.
Yeah.
Oh. So it was just finding all of the items that I didn't remember where they were.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty...
She didn't struggle at all until she got to the second Lady Butterfly, which was the very next boss.
Where was... Oh,
At
yeah,
the top
wasn't
of
she on the
Shura
roof?
Castle.
Yeah, she was on rooftop, too. I got to her and I was like, are you kidding me?
Did you guys know that this is a charity tournament and Archaic Soda just came in with $25 for pancreatic cancer research? Thank you very much, dude. This has been a hell of a fun day. It is clearly not over either, and we have now hit $3,200, guys. We are a mere $300. Just sell one Lambo, and we are at our $3,500 goal. So thank you very much for the support from everyone, viewers, donators, memesters, and even you, Liz.
Hey, that's me.
That's you.
That's me.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, tree's gone. No LOS. He was on the other side of the arena.
Yep.
Oh.
He does have a very interesting strategy. He's trying to stay so far away from them, not to outrange the enfeeble, but actually so that they hopefully never notice him after respawning, which is definitely it's a very possible strategy to get through it.
Well, let's see Aggies go. It seems they're like off on attempts, like one's dead and then one's attempting it. Oh, that was close. He missed the killing blow on him, and so then he got trapped by the guy under the ground, and then the tree grew up into him. That was unfortunate.
Aggie seems to be mind controlling, puppeteering the oh my, that is actually ingenious because they can't respawn
if
they
they're
don't die because they're puppeteered.
Oh, but he missed the death blow on that.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't, and the tree is gone, so he has to kill the second one.
But look at how close he is to finishing. He just has a few kills left. That is 2-5 head for me. That is
actually really smart.
Yes.
It's like he knows this game.
And he got the other one. That one's dead. He gets the killing. Oh.
And so just a few more enemies to find. So if an enemy has that sort of extra purple aura, it means it's not going to count for the killing the ending the phase.
Ooh.
So it looks like he only has
okay.
two
He
left.
can res. He can still.
He can res. That was such an unfortunate grab by that guy. That guy.
He does have a
sucked.
tree here, so he should be able to use this tree to effectively end the fight.
And he waited to res until the tree came up. So
he's got an extra res
tree
too.
will, come up underneath you. So that was really smart waiting for the tree while he was dead. He's should
got
have it
1
right
month
here.
to kill. That's it.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. Look at his
gone to
face too.
phase
He's happy, man. Look at that
he
face.
has it. Oh, he has it. That was his second attempt?
I lost
That
count.
was-
We've been here so long.
I believe it was his third or fourth, especially if you count him having to quit out for the bug.
So Seki is actually asking on a stream right now if you actually beat this, Mitch.
I did. I did.
So...
Wow, the BM, dude.
Oh no. Did you well, you just said this was 2-5 head for you. So did you just go and kill them and just do it really fast?
I just rushed them over and over. I watched for the spawn
GG,
point. I said one of
dude.
them's coming back up, and I just ran at him every single time. So kind of the exact opposite of the strategy that Seki is doing.
Yeah, he seems to be playing it really carefully.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, he is.
But that should seal it. Aggie
that's
unless he really gets stuck on the final boss, he is effectively done with the game at this point.
So what do we think final boss is going to be for Aggie?
I
Oh, wait,
I would
he
give my
knows.
opinion, but
I
Hey,
think
chat, which boss do we think, Aggie? Which boss do you think is going to be final?
I think Anonymous came in with $25 to charity. Thank you very much, Anonymous, whoever you might be.
Imagine it's Miss Noble.
No,
my.
it can't be. It's a mini boss. Can't be,
Oh,
right?
right,
Right?
you're right.
Right, Mitch?
Right? That is correct.
See, I listen, guys.
Yep.
Oh my, he's had that written down on a notepad so he can flex that this whole
I don't know
time.
how to write. Come on, Liz.
So even if Seki were to kill Dragon and they were still, even if Aggie and Seki were still neck and neck, Seki still doesn't have the passage key, which is where Centipede is in Senpo Temple. So even if they had finished at the same time, or Seki had finished 15-20 minutes before Aggie, there's still a really big potential that Aggie still would have gotten this, because all Aggie needed was the dragon. So even though it looked really close, it wasn't really as close as it appeared.
And when Seki comes in for the post-game interview, make sure to tell him, "Oh, of course, I just puppeteered it. That's how I made it through. You didn't think of that? Come on, what are you?"
Okay, so we're about to see it. I'm actually really Emma. We haven't. I don't think we've seen Emma. It's gonna be Emma.
Oh, it's Demon of Hatred, man. We haven't seen enough of him today.
Demon of Hatred.
This is not going to be bad, right? This is...
Actually, no.
not
This
that
is
bad.
gonna be. I'd be very surprised if Aggie dies here. And again, if I can't say anything, if he doesn't die, it's like, okay, well, good job. You said he doesn't die. And if I say he dies,
Way to go, Liz. Another one.
Way to
Another
go.
question: does Seki have puppeteer? Well, he would have had to, because you get it by killing monkey.
Yes, you would have needed it in order to find one of the required items, I believe. Right?
Oh yeah, to get Snake, because he would have had
Yes.
to puppeteer the guy with the kite.
Yes. Oh, and that was, I believe, for Lotus of the Palace?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. Which you would have gotten puppeteer after killing monkeys. So even if he hadn't gotten the Lotus, we still could have told, because he had killed monkeys. So yeah, I'd be very. I mean, now Demon does Demon have more health here than he had on monkeys? I don't know how the scaling works with this.
He has much more health than he
Okay,
did
yeah.
on monkeys,
That's
because
what I-
monkeys scales them way, way down.
Yeah, so he does have a lot more. But even that being said, I highly, highly doubt Aggie is going to spend anywhere near as much time as Seki is going to take to get Dragon and go somehow find the passage key. Even if he knew exactly where passage key is, he would then have to also come kill Demon. So I think it's pretty basically like Aggie first place, Seki second, which is interesting because how do the points work?
Well,
Aren't first?
Well, if someone types exclamation points.
yeah. I would say Faraz is definitely going to place top 3.
I don't know about that one. I wouldn't make a bet.
So,
I don't know.
Aggie and Seki are both tied on points because they both took a first place and second place in round 1 and 2. And you can see the leaderboard, exclamation leaderboard reflects that right now.
Yeah.
Round 3, though, is worth half of the points in the whole tournament, half of the prize pool. So $500 for the total prize pool. So this match right here is worth $250 between first place and second place with a 60-40 split. There's 30 points from this round that goes to first place, 20 points to second place. So whoever gets second will lose by 10 points overall. So whoever wins this...
Seki finally just killed the first phase of Divine, but too little too late. I feel bad.
Yeah.
And he's going to ask where it is, or where the passage key is, and it's just, he was so close.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really, really close.
Definitely had a good chance at it.
Yeah, I wonder if at any point he was like, I know that there's a mini boss down there, but let's go ahead and pass it. Because if he had thought that, like, I know I could go down to Centipede, but I'll do this instead, he's going to totally beat himself up for that. Like, dang, I should have just done that.
Yeah. And that is Demon of Hatred.
And Seki has also finished Ishin, so he will not have to redo Phase 1 Dragon.
Which I'm sure he's very happy about.
He's very happy about that.
And we got Owl the Sword Saint as a follow-up.
Yeah, which this should be fine.
Not that bad. Yeah. Now,
Two of the bosses that casual runners definitely find to be some of the most difficult, but for runners like these, it's really, not that much more difficult than anything else.
Yeah. I want to really emphasize the challenge of just doing this, like 3 back-to-back difficult matches. Like, we never do that. Like, when we do a hitless tournament, the most I ever put a runner through in a single day is 2 matches back to back. Aggie is a runner, and he organized, and he said, yeah, we're going to do 3. And I'm like, all right, man, like, whatever you guys want. I don't do it that way, but if you want to go through the pain, I will facilitate that. So that's where we're at. This is really tough and grueling, man. He is happy, though. I haven't seen him this happy since, well, he got past the last boss. But, yeah, he knows he's got it in the bag here.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Like,
especially because this arena with this, I mean, one of the hardest things with the Owl Father is his arena.
Yeah.
Because the line of sight with the bird is just ridiculous.
Yeah.
So having it in an open area, especially because you could just jump the Firebird, makes it so much easier.
Yeah. Well done, Sekiro. Wow. That was...
He is so happy.
Yeah, man. I mean, I would be too. Like, jeez.
So can someone tell Seki where the passage key is now?
No, you can't cheat.
No. What if Faraaz comes back?
That's true. You know what? That is very true. You know,
yeah,
that is
come on, Liz.
That is very true. I'm counting Faraaz out. You're right.
Wow, whose team are you on?
Yeah.
Well, obviously we know which team you're on. Jeez. Your mentor, SekiroShadow. I get it. It's fine.
Yep. I'm biased.
Oh, man. That was
that's an insane time by Aggie. It just kind of, dawned on you. This was the original estimate that we thought a regular mode run would take was 2.5 hours. And these runners have gotten so polished at all of this that a nightmare mode seed under 2.5 hours. That is just insane. Like, I don't know if I can put that into words, just how ridiculously fast that is for something like this.
For a blind playthrough of this seed too, not like one that they practiced. I mean, that would be something else. If you know where everything is, it's not a randomizer, right? So yeah, that's just crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Especially because it took Liz like 14 hours to beat this.
9 hours and 21 minutes and 28 seconds. Thank you very much.
Yeah, sure, Liz.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Sure, Liz.
Well, sub 230 for this. That's kind of insane.
Pretty good. That's pretty good.
Yeah, he could have done this 3 times and I still would have been on my first one.
Yeah. My God, dude. Minesweeper.
Victory lap of Minesweeper.
Oh, the bad manners again, man. I love that swag, dude. I love it. That's like a Geno power move right there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well. Liz, you still trying to cheat? Or
no.
Are you going to let the matches play out the way they're supposed to? Okay, cool.
Let's see if Aggie gets Minesweeper. He's starting out really badly. Yep, I was gonna say that was a really, really unlucky.
Well, now it's a race to see who can finish first, a Minesweeper or the rest of this Nightmare Mode run.
Yeah.
Well, Seki's doing the good thing and going through Ashina at least to knock out as many bosses as he can. But something tells me he's not gonna go for Sempo really fast because there's only like 1 extra bead. Like there's only like 1 place he can get it. So logically, it wouldn't really make sense for him to check there first.
Yeah, my concern, and I hopefully I'm wrong about this. My concern is that he might decide that the hint was lying to him about there being nothing in the past. Because he has gotten some hints that were very ambiguous before, and I'm hopefully he does not do that. Hopefully he does not do all of Harada before coming back and checking Sempo.
He might not even remember that hint though. Like there's a lot of information given to you on this, so he might not remember it.
Yeah, that is true as well.
I hope he doesn't go to Harada though.
very
probably
much
add, like-
extend this tournament.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's gonna. I was just looking at the clock. I was like, oh, it's 9:10. Not bad, not bad. And then yeah, if Seki goes to Harada, it's it's like another 20, 25 minutes. Oh, maybe 20. Oh, Seki thinks he killed Centipede already. In Senpo.
That makes sense. Because
No.
that doesn't seem like one that you would.
Yeah,
normally
especially
skip.
because you're right there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no.
Hey, maybe Faraz will come back. Maybe he'll search everywhere else,
Yeah.
have no idea, and just assume that the whole entire seed is bugged and give up.
Okay, well, you know, at this point, even if the tournament goes past 10, we have to sit here because there is a chance that Faraz can come back, McRaptor.
Yeah, we can't until we get second place locked in. I mean, there's literally money on the line. Like,
Yeah. So
Yeah.
as much as long as 8 hours has been commentating, this got really fun for nightmare mode. And as much Sekiro, we've talked a lot about Sekiro. I feel like if you have watched from the beginning, you probably know so much about Sekiro now. Yeah, I kind of want to see like if Seki doesn't know that he didn't get Centipede, we're gonna be here for a while, which I think will be really cool to see just how far Faraz can get.
Yeah.
second place just in this match alone gets $100. So like it's a lot of money to. Yeah, it has to be decided. There can be no shortcuts or cheating or anything. We are still a little bit off our charity goal too. We've put in some serious work. We're at $32.25 for the entire team. We're just a little bit over $250 away actually from our charity incentive that we bumped up to $3,500 from originally $2,000. Exclamation charity if you guys want to contribute. If you've had a fun time and you got some extra bucks laying around, remember rent is due tomorrow, so just put all the money in the charity pool and worry about rent tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll eat 2 dog treats on stream tomorrow if we hit our goal.
2 dog treats?
2 dog treats on stream tomorrow if you hit the 3,500, because that also means we get bug snacks. Is that what it's called?
Bug
So it might
snacks.
be called
Yeah,
bug
we get bug snacks video and oh
Bug snacks and dog
man.
snacks honestly seems like a great win. Liz was gonna do that anyway. No, I wasn't.
Oh man,
Oh.
what a treat. Bug snacks for all.
What a dog treat.
2 treats. Wow. This is actually a win-win for me. We hit our donation goal. Well, it's a win-win-win. We hit our donation goal for charity. We get to listen to bug snacks, and I get to eat dog treats. So I don't honestly see a lose here for me.
And yeah, like, what do you say? So look at, all right, I don't want to focus too much on the Minesweeper, but look at his face right now. He was so happy after winning, and now he's already back to his game face. Like he's already forgotten all the amazing things that he just did. He's just like, all right, I'm going back to my normal face that is focused. My God, dude.
Nope, I think someone's telling Seki about the dragon strat. Because yeah, Aggie has 200 IQ on that one. I wonder if someone actually told him.
Yeah. Hopefully they're only, if they reveal things, only they're
Oh
revealing
yeah.
things. But
Yeah,
he
the
is going back to
from Aggie.
Centipede now. So
Oh.
I'm guessing maybe somebody told him
Yeah, there's
that he missed this.
But yeah,
Oh,
somebody
no.
did tell him about the puppeteer thing, but
Yeah.
Cheaty boy chat.
yeah, somebody out there, there's no way. If he thought that it wasn't, if he thought,
Well, it could be someone in his chat who, maybe just said, hey, I think you missed this boss, not saying
Yeah,
this is
maybe.
required, go back there
Yeah.
right now, just like, that's something else. Oh, no, he said he had to go to Senpo Claws. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like chat was being good.
What?
Ooh.
Oh, okay, that was not me. Oh my God. I'm not reading that comment, you dirty boy or girl.
it said donated $50.
It says eat. No, I'm not reading that. Here, I'll put it in this. Yeah, I'll read it to you later, Liz.
Oh,
It's
dear. What is it,
it's
dude?
inappropriate. If you want me to read a lewd comment, you better come at me with more than $1, sir. And you better put it in the charity fund, not in my stupid PayPal donate link. Like, God. Sid coming in. Sid coming in with $50 to charity. Sid, thank you so much, dude. That is big, big, big. I'm sorry you won't be able to pay rent tomorrow. Your landlord will understand, though. Cancer's a serious thing.
Yeah, Sid just wants me to eat a dog treat.
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Oh man, it's coming in. Delirium, tremendous as well. $25 says bon appetit. Oh man, 2 dog treats for Liz.
Is it too late to take this back? No.
Liz, I can't believe you've ever done this on stream. That is so degrading. Like, that is the most degrading thing.
You know how many times? Do you know how many I'm up to now?
How many dog treats have you eaten on the internet?
As of last night, I think it's either 7 or 8. Yeah, I've done it 8 times. So after this, I will have eaten 10 dog treats.
I feel like you like them. Do you have a brand that you prefer?
No. Well, as long as it's not seafood medley. Also, this isn't like within the last couple of weeks. This is spread out, and also it's an incentive. It's like I don't casually eat dog treats. I'm not like, oh hey, do you guys want to eat a dog treat today? And they're small. They're like smaller than a penny. They're like smaller than a penny, so it's not too bad. But there's like a donation incentive. Like, and I've even had my mom eat one. Someone paid for my mom to come and eat one.
Why is this not in your bio? I'm gonna update that real quick.
Oh, I thought you were talking about on Twitch, because I was gonna say it does say I eat dog treats, but
no.
For anybody, it's a donation incentive. Somebody asked me one time on stream what it would take for me to eat a dog treat, and I jokingly said $100. And so guess what happened? And then 8 dog treats later, and 8 times of that later. That's.
Might I recommend that the next time you respond, you add an extra 0 or 2 on the end of that? Like,
it goes up $1 each time.
You like?
So I think next time it's like 109 on my channel for it.
If you had played this right, you could have bought like a slightly used Hyundai, you know? But like instead, you like sold yourself short for $100.
No, it's not even that bad. First of all, they're like dog treats that are almost better for you.
Is that mom?
I know. I'm just sure like you have organic, like no pests, like you have all of this crazy stuff. Like there's dog food, not that I know from personal reference, but there's dog food out there that's like healthier than some fast food people eat. So it's like, just saying, it's not like I'm, eating a $1 bottom of the shelf
premium dog treats.
only the best for Liz.
Ooh boy, Liz, that is really upped your stream value. I gotta, okay. Well, here's the thing, Liz. You're really great at digging these holes. Like, just when I think you can't go any further, like you've literally dug yourself all the way to SekiroShadow's backyard, down under. Like, I cannot even fathom how you do this, but this is Okayitsliz, guys, and she's on Twitch all week long.
And someone named I don't know if you know about the cockle meme, like COCL meme. In my chat, well, I meant to say another word, but I accidentally added an L instead. And so now there's an emote in my chat called cockles.
Liz.
Was the word supposed to be
TOS?
It was supposed to be Coke, right?
No, but like, like cockles and clams, they literally say it on Game of Thrones. It's not TOS at all. It's not TOS at all. They just make it TOS.
Yes, cute girl. I'm sorry, I didn't read your extra words for the 6969 dono. I appreciate that. I appreciate your support of charity, but I have to set limits here. Okay?
Was that just now?
No, that was a while ago. That was hours and hours and hours ago. Which, by the way, cute girl, thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm going to ask this one more time. If you guys have been here since the very beginning, since we started at 2 p.m. Eastern, 8 Central European Summertime, I think that's what it's called. I got to look it up again. 1-1 if you've been here since the very beginning. 1-1. Oh my gosh, dude. The fact that there's anyone. I've been here the whole time. Liz, you've been here the whole time. Mitch, you've been here the whole time.
Yep.
Look at all these legends, dude. almost won one. That's good enough, dude. 69. Thanks, Ikran. That's a solid answer. Oh boy, man. 420. All right, Liz. Thanks. Oh man, I love you guys. These tournaments are so much work. Actually, this one was not a lot of work because Aggie did most of the work. Aggie and Mitch put all the the hard work in. But like after every one, I'm always so exhausted. I'm like, oh man, I don't know if we can do this again. But then these moments where we're all together and we're having fun, and Liz is talking about nonsense, and
Whoa!
You know, it warms my heart. I just love you guys so much.
Yeah, for the whole 8 hours. So at the beginning of this, I was like, I wasn't joking about wanting to do all 3, but then I agree. I was like, yeah, you know, I do want to, because I love commentating. I love getting on here and hanging out with the streams, and I want to like learn games that you guys do for tournaments that I don't even play, so I could commentate them because I like this so much. So it's like, heck yeah, like 8 hours. This is gonna be really fun. But then before I was like, wait, this is 8 hours of commentating, and it's not like it's different games, so you have to find a way to incorporate different conversations, but to where like different like knowledge and key items and descriptions and explanations for the game that the people who have been here the whole time aren't just hearing for 3 times in a row. So you have to kind of figure out like different ways to explain it that are essentially saying the same thing. And I was like, dude, 8 hours? What did I sign up for? This is gonna be a really long day of Sekiro. But it was really fun. I had a lot of fun, or I enjoyed it a lot.
And dog treats. So like you always have that to, you know, like if you run out of things to talk about, you got a lot of extra content there. Well, like what I was saying, like what, Liz? What?
Sorry. Zor said Canadian jokes, and I totally remembered another one. Can I say it?
Yeah, sure. Oh, hit us with it. Yeah.
Why is maple syrup always sad?
Why?
Wait, hold on. Because it's sappy? I don't know if that's the joke. I think I messed up the joke.
Oh, man. Fail. Oh, okay,
sad.
Liz. Okay. Okay, Liz.
Right, that's the joke because it's sappy.
You got to say it with confidence, okay?
Yeah. The worse the joke, the more confidence you need.
Oh, man.
I know, but I got scared. I was like, wait, what if that's not the joke?
F's in chat for Liz's joke, dude.
What do you mean A+? A's in chat for my joke. Thank you.
Please. Oh, my God, dude. That's okay.
That is good. Thank you. You can thank Zor for that because he reminded me of Canadian jokes and that one just popped into my head. So thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, so what were you saying, McRaptor?
I was saying we were $200 away from our $3,500 charity goal, guys. We were so close. And doggy treats and bug snacks. You don't want to deny us this. We're so
bug
close.
snacks.
Exclamation charity, exclamation donate, exclamation stuff and things.
Stuff and things. I don't think that's a command.
That's not a command. That is actually true.
Yeah, I don't. Yep, that's not a command. You lied.
That was the $100 boss kill right there, guys. That's pretty damn. Holy shit, Sid!
What?
It just sent us over to into bug snacks and doggy treats. Sid, thank you for coming in with the 205. Jesus, man. Oh, wow, dude. Wow. Just through this channel alone, we raised, oh, I don't know, a lot. Bless you. But our total team, we hit it, guys. 350558. Damn, man. Really nice.
Yeah. Well.
And all we had to do was make 3 guys suffer for about 7.5 hours straight.
It wasn't bad. I didn't suffer. They didn't suffer. We didn't suffer. It was all a good time.
Okay.
I think Seki was suffering there at the end.
I forgot about his dragon.
Yeah.
Oh, that was fun, man. That was fun. Okay.
I think we have to let Faraaz finish this boss just because he's been on it for the last 30 minutes. He's on the last phase.
Holy shit, Liz. Really?
What?
Really?
Wait, what?
The last 30 minutes?
What? Has he not been?
Oh, man. I I can't even do damage control on this, Liz. You're probably like banned from Faraz's chat and like
saying that it's probably going to be really satisfying for him to kill.
yeah.
It's probably going to be really satisfying for him to kill this. Like you can't
Stop him right before.
No, you can't.
Yeah. Look at his face. Oh no. His heart rate is awful low though.
It is. Is he still alive? We don't.
Can the dragon even hit all the way over there? Oh yeah, he can.
Yeah.
All right, this is his opportunity. Oh my god, that scared me.
It scared me.
Don't go behind him. Oh no, he thinks the dragon or the.
Oh my god, dude.
I'm literally holding my breath right now.
All right. You have to hold your breath until he kills the boss.
Okay.
Chat, you do it too. I gotta breathe, dude. Like brain cells, you know. Oh boy. Thanks, Ikran. I love Artosis. Tasteless and Artosis are two of the best StarCraft 2 commentators ever, and you can let that breath out because that's rip. I think the pain is over. We have
to hold our breath until he kills it starting now.
So we only two things have to happen. Well, three things. We need to make sure that Liz understands that doggy treats have to happen tomorrow, right?
Oh yeah, no, trust me, Sid won't let me. Yeah.
I have to play Bug Snacks. In fact, I can cue up that music now, chat. Does that sound good? Do you guys want some Bug Snacks?
Deck isn't even here.
I think that would make a great backing track to Faraz's fight here.
It's not my fault that Deck isn't here. Like,
no.
guys donated $3,500 for that. Scammed.
They're like donated to see me eat dog treats. I can't believe I'm basically eating dog treats for free. You know what? I hope my $200 saves someone's life. It's worth it.
It better, right?
Yeah, it's worth it.
A few people, hopefully.
Yeah, not just one person, quite a few.
Well, if they get a cure, it saves like a ton of people. So
yeah. All right, we can do it. We can do it. What are you doing?
What are you doing? What do you mean? What are you doing?
Oh, he probably doesn't have firecrackers. I don't think he has Mortal Draw either. So he kind of has to.
Does he still not have Mortal Draw?
I don't think he does. And he was before they finished out.
But he's got it. He's got it.
GG! Woo! World record!
Woo!
Sekiro, no death run! Oh, man.
I turned on SekiroShadow's sound, and he just said, I never want to do Randomizer again.
All right, can somebody let Faraaz know that the pain is over? My poor bastard, man. Oh, boy. Look at him! He's like, thank God, I can go to sleep. I can play photo mode again. Ghost of Sushi. Oh, man. Oh man, Sid, thanks again for pushing us over the finish line, man.
Hi.
Hello, FaraazKhan.
What's up?
Was that the worst experience ever in Sekiro?
I'll take my $500 now.
Unfortunately, it's split amongst the guys on the left because they scored points. But do you know what? I love you anyway, and I think
thanks, Rap Dad.
I think you're great, no matter what Liz says.
What?
She been saying
No.
shit? You been talking shit?
No, I was not. I would never.
Chat, please send all the clips of Liz talking shit over to Faraz at your earliest convenience.
Wait, I wasn't actually talking shit at all.
I don't know. You're starting to get defensive.
No, they're lying.
You are going to be banned from Canada. They're not going to let you in over the border. We're going to have a live tournament in Canada where so many talented runners are at, and you are not going to be allowed, Liz, because you were banned.
They were not that bad. They were good.
G'day.
Oh,
Hello.
This video's back.
Oh my god, that dragon made me want to commit Sudoku.
Oh yeah, you like that one?
Oh,
I was cursing Mitch the whole time. I was like, what the fuck?
Did Mitch actually do this?
Oh man.
I didn't know the trick to it. I didn't know you could use what was it, puppeteer?
Yeah,
Five head.
that's the way. It's like the only way.
Man.
Yeah, it was actually ridiculous. I probably spent like 20-25 minutes dying to dragon.
Yeah, that was me with the screen plate. Good lord.
It was back and forth the whole time for sure between the two of you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all 3 rounds. Literally all 3 rounds. It was kind of crazy.
And Frost was there too.
I was here.
You were. So
Yes, you were.
congratulations to LilAggy. First place. Very, very close. Only 10 points, only 10 match points apart from Seki. Your share of the prize pool, 275 United States dollars. K Kona in chat. Seki, 45 points. Second place, only 10 points behind. 225 United States dollars.
How much Aussie dollars is that?
I have no effing clue. You're going to have to look it up. FaraazKhan, top 3 placement in the tournament. 0 points, $0 in US, Canadian, or whatever dollar denominations you prefer. We will wire it over to you right away.
Can't wait, man.
Oh man. Thank you for everything. You did an amazing job. Thank you for supporting Pank One in their efforts to research a cure and treatment for pancreatic cancer. Thanks for the sick runs. I hope you enjoy your dollars and don't buy too many Lambos. Until next time.
Okay, I'll try not to.
Okay.
Okay. Good
Sorry.
games, everyone.
Good games.
Good games.
I'm the only. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Good games.
You've done enough, haven't you, sir? Just take the money and run. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you, Saris.
I'm dying, man. Saris, you're a very generous, crazy guy. Thank you. And to all the generous charity donors today from $1 to $1 million. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Mitch, it was great to hang out with you, man. I've never met you before today. This is awesome, dude. You're good people. So thank you.
I am good people.
Yes.
Thank you. Liz, you're people.
Yeah, I am a people.
No, Liz is great. I love Liz. I love everybody here. I'll see you guys next time.
Yep, bye.
Bye.
Oh, it's so sad. Chad, it's over. No more video games. I'm sorry. Thank you for being here, guys. We're going to raid somebody up now. It's been a long day. We've been on for 8 hours. Thank you for being here and sticking with it this entire time. Don't forget to download Bug Snacks at fextralife.com. It's a sick new video game that you want to check out. We are going to host somebody up real quickly. I got a target in mind. Mortal Shell Tournament. What's the next one? I'll see you for that. Goodbye forever.
What did I see? What did I